Oh, you want to talk about?
Well, I've been feeling a certain way towards you, Patrick.
Say what?
Yeah.
Chat probably from a back shop.
Yo, Wagwan peeps. We are back. Get me? What you saying? Come on. It's your boy, Mosh. Get me? Out here. What you people saying, man? What are we saying? Wagwan. Get me? We're out here. Yo, we're talking about the Premiership first week back. Get me? First week back. Premiership started. Get me? Big games are going to, well, one big game I go on today. You get me? A little minor game went today as well, but still, you get me? Big things are going. Get me? Yeah, man. So what's going on? It's been a minute, you get me? Thought, yeah, let me hit you up with a little Sunday service, you get me? Yeah? A little Sunday service. Click that like button on the way in. Get me? You know what I'm saying? Hit that subscription if you ain't subscribed. Get me? Share the damn thing. You feel what I'm saying? You know how we do. Get me? Yeah. Big up. One and all. Big up man like Veli. You get me? Yeah. G Block up in this bitch. Get me? Yeah. Big up the brothers Maku. Get me? Jedi. Triluminati Live and that. Big up them man there as well. Get me? Big up one and all. You get me? Lady D. 9 Ether. Get me? How you mean? Born rich. My brother. Get me? Big up yourself. How you mean? We're out here. So yeah, we wait for a few more to jump on. Get me? And then we'll flip in. Get me? Get into the football. Not so much transfers. We're gonna hit some transfers later on as well. But yeah, we're gonna start off with the Premiership to start the first week. Get me? There's quite a few games on yesterday. Yeah. Obviously certain thing never went the way that I wanted it to go, personally for my team. But I saw the thing set, you get me? The season's young, first game. Couple other teams done well. Get me? So yeah. When you're ready, peeps, jump in. Get me? We'll get it going. You know, like that. You see me? But yeah, while we're waiting, man just gonna frick around. Get me? Do some foolishness, you know how we do. You get what I'm saying? So yeah, man, big up yourselves. And listen, peeps, this is a war-free zone. War-free zone. You get me? Sunday. We gonna keep it peaceful. You feel what I'm saying? None of this shit.
Oh, fuck with me.
Easy,
Fuck
little
you,
man.
come with me. Come off me.
Easy, man.
Come
Easy. Come, man. Easy.
Pussy.
Just cool.
Come we go. What? Fuck it.
Come.
Come we go. Let go. You fuck with
Hey,
me.
allow it.
Yeah,
Hey, just
come we go then,
cool.
pussy. Come then, pussy. Come then, you pussy.
Hey.
Oh, fuck.
You get me? We ain't into that this evening. You get me? Yeah? We just cool, we calm, we chilling. You get what I'm saying? Yeah? Let's leave the beef at the door. You get me? Big up Ira, refix show and all that. Yeah, for them little one there. Them refixes there. Funny as hell, you get me? If you don't know about Ira, search for Ira, you get me? Yeah, or Insta. You get me? Refix show. Catch that daily dose, you get me? Of Jamaican vibes. You know how we do. Yeah? So what you saying, peeps? What you saying right now? What we at? 5:20. You get me? What? 3-4 hours maybe? Don't know, man. We'll see. Depends on what I go on. You get what I'm saying? But we're gonna start off with the footy. You get me? I'll probably post some scores up. You get me? Give you the update. If you don't want to see the scores for today, then don't look. Do you get what I'm saying? If you don't want to see it, then don't look. But yeah, certain team. Well, my team got slapped up too, still to be fair. So I can't even complain. You get what I'm saying? But yeah, well, I can complain, but you know how it goes. Yeah, mad thing. Mad thing. I see some of the scores today. I ain't even been watching football. But yeah, Mazza. You get me? These kind of scores that people are going on with out here. Mad. You know what I'm saying? Mad out here. Yeah, I think West Ham, what do you think they're going to do this season, peeps? It's what we were talking about, you get me? For start of the season, obviously it's early, but We could talk about teams that are building from last year, how they might cope with the situation, especially teams like West Ham going into Europe. You get me? Do they have a squad big enough to cope with the thing? You get what I'm saying? It might be that they flop, isn't it? But yeah, come on. The Tottenham Man City, they're drawing. That's what I'm gonna say. Grealish started. I know everyone thought that lots of people thought that he might not play or he might not start, so he'll be sitting on the bench. And that, but yeah, they started him. The £100 million man. You'd hope that for 100 million that they would start the player. Cause yeah, if I bought my fucking manager a player for 100 million, I'd be hoping that he played. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, that's what I'd be saying. But so the thing set. So possession, wow. So Man City have had like 68% possession, but Tottenham are getting shots off. Do you know what I mean? So they got no Harry Kane playing. He's not on the bench. So Son's up front on his own. You get me? The Tottenham team looks alright. It's not too bad still. They'll still should be challenging for Europe. Do you know what I mean? And then obviously Man City have put Sterling, Torres, Mahrez, and Grealish as their attacking players. You get me? De Bruyne's on the bench, and Gabriel Jesus on the bench. I don't know why you don't like playing a striker, that guy. You get me? That's what's gonna mess them up this season. If you don't buy a striker and play a striker, he's gonna be in trouble. You see me? Well, not trouble, but yeah, they ain't gonna do the same thing as last year. They'll be lucky to get to a final. But yeah, man, let's get it. You get me? Sunday stream and all that. You know, it's been a while. Let's see what other scores we got going on. Let's see what we got. Let's put out some of the scores from yesterday. Cause I know most of you lot know those scores already. Do you know what I mean? So I'm not upsetting no people with divulging scores that they don't want to see. If you know what I'm saying. But yeah, Man United, whew, done the thing. You get me? Done the thing. 5-1. Cray. I know James Jones is sitting there now like, oh my God, Pogba's the best in the world. You know what I'm saying? You know what he's like. We're getting all hype and that, you get me? Like some little punk. But yeah, man, take your little win, you get me? Take your little win. Get me? You must think they're going to win something. Nah, B. You ain't winning nothing. You get me? But yeah, fun while it lasts. Who else we got? Burnley, lost to Brighton. Kind of a nothing game. I think both of them are going to be in a relegation scrap anyway. When it comes to Burnley and Brighton, I don't think they're really going to be saying much in terms of the Premier League. Obviously, Chelsea Palace, you expect Chelsea to win. Tell me what you think about the player Chalobah, the young brother Chalobah. I haven't really seen anything of him, but what is he saying? Is he a good baller? Is he a baller? Is he like is he the level of Greenwood or a different type of player? What's his best assets? You get me? Let's see what I'll go on with him. You get me? Yes, Natty, what I'll go on. I know James is a little punk when it comes to thingy, man. When it comes to football, man. But nah, I don't know how long he's been supporting Man U for, but yeah, he's a footy fan, you get me? But yeah, who do you support, Natty? Natty, who you support? Let me know, B. I saw you said, is it Liverpool or something? Obviously, Leicester beat Wolves. Vardy goal. You don't expect nothing more. Get me? Or nothing less even. Liverpool beat Norwich. Was it? Yeah. Jota, Firmino, Salah. Yeah. Okay, so Salah scored one and provided 2 assists. Okay, so Salah's going on with things. Okay, Natty. Okay, I thought so. I knew I was right. Come on. Yeah, man, Liverpool done well. Still good start. It's always good to get off to a good start. Obviously, my team lost 3-2. Like, probably the worst first half I've seen us play for a good while. Do you know what I mean? But, yeah, so it goes, man. Sometimes. You get me? Sometimes it goes like that. Feel me? But, yeah, second half we was kind of clawing it back. Potentially could have got an equaliser. But, yeah, man, so it goes sometimes, man. We should have really beat Watford. That little young player, Sarr, on the wing, and the striker they bought, Dennis. Yeah. Them two ballers. You get me? Big ballers still. Big ballers. Especially that Sarr. He's gonna cause a lot of trouble to with defenders. You get me? But yeah, it's gonna be one of them things. Hey Natty, let me put the link in the thing for you, bro. I don't know why I ain't put the link on the thing, but see it there. The link's there, B. When you're ready, man. You get me? But yeah, man. Yeah, you know what, Natty? Chelsea. Chelsea. They're gonna be dangerous. Only problem is Lukaku, he goes through spells where he's not banging them in. Like he'll be a threat, but he goes through his little spells. When he's going through spells, they need to know that they got a striker that's gonna provide at least 80% of the goals he's gonna provide. Because that's the one thing we know he's gonna do is provide goals. You get me? But yeah, man, we'll have to see. Hold on, let me add you, B.
Walk on.
You got yourself. You're on, bro.
What's happening, man? What's the Man City side saying? Was it full squad, yeah?
Let me get it back up again quickly. So Man City lineup is let me get it. Edison, Cancelo right back, Ruben Diaz and Ake, bloody hell, centre backs. Mendy left back, Gundogan, Fernandinho and Grealish in the middle. Mahrez, Torres and Sterling, with Torres playing through the middle.
It'll be interesting to see how Grealish can fit into that team, because he's got to be under pressure straight away, man. There's no let him fit in. He's got to be able to, for that amount of money, they're basically saying you could go anywhere in the world and shine.
Shit.
But I personally reckon he should have stayed at Villa maybe till even January, just to say, look, yeah. Do you know what I mean?
Salute, GOJ. Big up yourself, my brother. Big up yourself. Obviously, right now we're talking the football, the soccer thing. But obviously, a bit later on, we're going to jump on a little review that I got of a video, you get me? And yeah, man, your insights always appreciated, brother. So big up yourself, you get me? Yeah, done know.
Yeah, big up yourself, good to Jacob.
But yeah, so that's their lineup. If you want to give you the Tottenham lineup quickly, let me go through the Tottenham lineup. Tottenham's got Loris in goal, Tanganga right back, Sanchez and Dyer in the centre back, Reguilon left back. Then it's Højbjerg, Skip in centre, and then Lucas, Ali and Bergwijn, and then Son up front. No Harry Kane on the bench neither.
Who's leading?
Leading the line for Tottenham.
Yeah. No, who's captain?
Son. Oh, do you know it doesn't even say on there, you know? Don't even say.
You'll tell me now. If it's Højbjerg, I wouldn't be surprised, because he's a baller, man.
Nah, Højbjerg's a baller. He's a good baller, Højbjerg. Trust me on that.
Oh, no, it's Hugo Lloris. Hugo Lloris.
Ah, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense still. That makes sense. That makes sense.
I know from last year, who's missing out of, like, obviously from Man City? What's his name? Aguero. Who else is missing from them?
Aguero. Bernardo's on the bench.
Oh, what's his name? De Bruyne. Listen, their bench, bro. I'm looking at their bench, yeah.
Yeah, De Bruyne is on the bench.
Yeah, I'm just laughing, bro. Like, like when you actually play like these games online, right? And then you bring on a bad boy player, and they're just like, rah, how come your team's like 98 something now? 98 points.
It's mad, isn't it?
Yeah.
Their bench is crazy.
Yeah, their bench is live, bro.
Bench is cray, bro. Come on.
Tottenham have got who? Who can you say could turn around?
What, on their bench? Let's see. Yeah, Sissoko. Do you know what? Half of their players. Yeah, not really. There's not really much there that I'm seeing that'll be like gonna come on and win them the game. Really, I think he's relying on that first team. If I'm honest with you,
Definitely.
there's not really much to come off and produce. To be fair, if I'm honest, when I'm looking at that bench, it looks like quite a weak squad.
Yeah, it looks very poor, man. For
I don't
Tottenham.
know who.
And then you wanna hold on to Harry Kane. Like Harry Kane's basically saying, listen, I can't do this on my own. Son can't do this on their own. And you know what I mean? Like he should be able to start winning things now, man.
Mm,
And it's not gonna be with Tottenham.
come on, big up Ultra. Come on, Arsenal, dead out here, dead
Yeah,
oi.
no
Get
leader.
me,
There's no leader for that team, man. Where's that leader for the team? Like
bruv. It's not even
who's
just
let,
that. It's
who's letting these guys do this type of shit on the team, bro? Who's allowing them?
I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on. And then they got rid of that Ute there. They're selling that Ute there to Newcastle, Willock or whatever his name is.
Uh,
And it's like, what are you doing, man? You're struggling for ballers as it is. You get me? At least have a player that's born or brought up in the English system, so it at least has a bit of passion and drive. Yeah, he's gonna make mistakes as a youngster, but buying these people that don't understand, do you know what I'm saying? The way the football's
yeah.
played and they've got to take time to adjust. It don't make
I
no
mean, how old
sense.
how old is Saka?
19.
Now he ain't built like Wayne Rooney, yeah, or even got that stocky build like what Owen
Mm.
had.
Yeah. Well,
And
Owen was just short in it, low to the ground. You've gone quiet, Dread. Now you're gone quiet, B. Come on, Ultra. Big up yourself, Ultra. What you mean? Arsenal. Do you know what? Arsenal, Arsenal are big club. Like they are a big club, yeah, but they're just moving like Ediths. Get me? They're gonna end up like, if they're not careful, they're gonna end up like where Leeds and Nottingham Forest were. You get me? That steady,
yeah, they're
just
gonna end
like
up
they're
broke.
selling. They become a selling club.
Yeah,
They're a
yeah.
selling club. Imagine you buy Sanchez and then you sell him. Imagine you know what I'm saying? Like you're a selling club. No,
Yeah,
you
but
had
you
all
know what
them
the thing
balls.
is though? When I used to see these man, yeah, I used to be like, listen, you lot are like they're so like little, they're so like bubble wrapped up here,
Mm,
and they're just like not even on. I don't know. They're not in it for the club, bro. There's no
mm.
there's no one there that loves the club.
Yeah,
You know
it's
what I
hard
mean?
to find. Yeah,
Like when Gerard left, at least he had like Henderson. You
and
know
you
what
know
I
the other
mean?
thing. Do you know the other part of it is the fans? Yeah, and the atmosphere and everything else is what then makes the players love the club. So you don't have to necessarily be at Arsenal since you was a youth. Yeah, but like for example, like Emi Martinez, yeah, the Villa goalkeeper. He's played one season at Villa, yeah, and
Yeah.
he's like, listen, I understand there's gonna be big clubs that want to come and buy me in it. I understand that. I understand that because we've won the thingy, the Copa America, and so on and so forth, and my performances in the league. There's gonna be teams that are gonna be looking for me in it. But here the joke
Mm.
thing, I love this club. I love the fans. I love, you know what I'm saying? And because of that, yeah, you could see like he enjoys playing for the club. He loves the club. It don't make no sense having the Arsenal fans. They're so, because of what they like, how they feel about the club and what's been going on for how long. It's hard for them to create an atmosphere. You know, Arsenal was hard to have an atmosphere anyway. Do you get what I'm saying?
Mm.
So it's hard for teams to. It's hard for a player to then like love the club when the players are just booing you. I mean, the fans are booing you, and there's no atmosphere because they're waiting for stupidness, and then you see the reviews on Arsenal TV and so on and so forth, and so on. You know what I'm saying? And good players become shit. You get me? Atticus, brother, big up yourself. How you mean? Big up
Well,
yourself,
that's what I was trying to
Atticus.
say with like Paul Pogba. Like when you bring like a 90 million pound star
Mm,
and the team is in disarray, he's just gonna fall into like he's gonna become like them as well. They're just gonna become average
mm.
because you're playing with average stars or a training style that's not working. Like especially with what was his name? Was it Van Gaal?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, he brought in some mad training style where um I think what's the name was saying like he was telling them to do like zonal, but they weren't allowed to be out of place, and
Mm.
they'd get subbed if they were like not in the right position, like all this mad stuff, yeah, like coordinate trying to like, and I just thought, you know what, bro, there's no Roy Keane there left to run up to somebody and give him a slap. You know what I
Mm.
mean? To wake him up and say you're nothing. Like that's why Barcelona were great, because they had man like Messi to say you're shit. Take the shirt off.
I don't think Messi would have told a man that he's shit. But I think what you got to realize is a leader on the pitch. So see, for example, Gerrard. Gerrard played with players that were much more vocal than him on the pitch. Yeah, much more vocal, would organise the game a lot better. But what Gerrard did was lead by example. So that might be even. And I know a lot of people categorise Gerrard for one of those peoples that will score you a banger out of nowhere. Yeah, I'm talking about the Gerrard that will go and track back against someone like fucking a Ronaldo back in the day. Yeah, track back and make a big boy tackle or win a 50-50, that kind of stuff that generates momentum in a team,
Yeah. So
especially when you
name
got
them.
young. You feel
Yeah,
what I'm
but
saying? Because
when
they
you
say that a tackle can
yeah
change the game in some ways, or the momentum at least. You get what I'm saying? And
yeah.
sometimes that's what it takes, like someone to just make a big
But
tackle. And
these
Gerrard
players
was a
that you're talking about were like great players. Were like the generals of the team. Like I was saying, like Patrick Vieira. After Patrick Vieira left Arsenal, there was no nutter. There was no psycho
mm,
midfielder, yeah, sorting out the team. And there was no psycho midfielder to say, that's not how we play around it. This is how we play.
but even
Do you know
then,
what
you
I mean?
understand, Vieira was pretty quiet. Vieira was pretty quiet. What he did have, though, again, remember Vieira had Tony Adams next to him, or behind him, sorry. Then he had Martin Keown. You feel what I'm
Mm,
saying? So even when you look at Vieira, yeah, like he's always had a leader in that sense. You look at Chelsea, John Terry, leader. What did happen to them? They struggled once the leader left. Like this was what you can see. This happens to teams. Do you get what I'm saying? Leaders go and they struggle. The only difference with Man
yeah,
United was Man United's leader was the manager.
yeah.
Do you feel what I'm
Man
saying?
United went on superstar by if you're like a superstar, we just want you. That's
Mm,
it. Come over.
yeah, and there's no leader on the pitch to rein them in.
Exactly that,
You see
man.
what I'm
So
saying?
for Arsenal,
Do you know,
I
Atticus,
don't
you
know.
asked a good question. I mean, Ultra, you asked a good question. I know you're referring to Grealish. And I wanted to ask this question as well, yeah? Because it is a good question. So, club loyalty is. Look, someone's got to look out for their career, and you only get one career. You only get one chance at being a professional footballer. So, you want to go for the accolades and so on and so forth. But when we look at the legends of the Premier League, yeah, we can categorize them pretty much, or should I say, we put them into the category of they are legends predominantly for one club. Do you get what I'm saying? Like you
Mm,
look at Shearer, yeah, he's a legend at Blackburn, yeah, because they won the league, but he's a bigger legend at Newcastle. Number one, because he turned down Man United to play for his home club, and then he became their record scorer, and he's the record Premier League scorer. So you look at that, yeah, and then you look at Letitia. Letitia's gone down as a Premier League legend. If Letitia went to United 5 years before, would he have become a Premier League legend? Or would he have just been another player that won the league? Do you understand me? With Man United. You know what I'm saying? And that's the thing that you're going to look at, yeah. So what Grealish has to look at is, yeah, you're going to go and win things and you're going to you're going to go and test yourself at the highest level and win trophies and stuff like that and accolades. And as you can see, since he's been bought, this him going to Man City wasn't just about playing football. It was also about the commercial. You can see the commercial things that have come to him now, the modeling and all the rest of it. Like it was a bloody smart move. Do you know what I'm saying?
and the
But
shirt sales as well. The amount of
yeah,
shirt sales that he made for England, like
but the
obviously
problem
it's a
is, let me ask you this, Natty.
yeah.
Whether they win the league or not, yeah, they can win the next 5 leagues, yeah. Is Grealish ever going to be a level of Man City legend or modern legend as David Silva, or Sergio Aguero or Yaya Toure or Vincent Company?
All right. Furthermore, this 100 million players that are worth it now. So let's say Neymar, Mbappe.
No, but I'm talking about for Man City. I'm talking about Man City legends, modern day legends for Man City, who Man City fans, yeah, will turn around and say, do you know what? This guy's a Man City legend, Premiership legend, yeah? And they will mention, like I said, Torre, Silva, Aguero, to some extent Sterling. Do you know what I'm saying? Company, to some extent Zabaleta, and things like that. Yeah. But what I'm saying is Grealish going to
Oh,
be
it's
that
1-0.
level of hero for
It's
Man
1-0.
City?
It's 1-0.
To City?
Now, Hung Min Sung.
Come on, son. He's in my dream team as well.
Assist by
Jeez.
El Mora.
Lucas Moura, yeah? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you
But
know what? They're saying that Nuno's a good flipping manager, if I'm honest with you.
yeah.
I think they're VAR
But
checking it still.
that team that Tottenham had, yeah, is practically the same team that they took with them when they went to what do you call it? To the UEFA Champions with at one point, and they've gelled
Mm.
together so well. So I wouldn't. I'm that team there. I'm just saying that their bench. It just looks like if somebody falls ill, like
Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm seeing as well.
it's
It's
like,
definitely different.
it's like who's that coming on? Oh, I don't know that guy. No, he's not a household name. No, he's not like gonna lift up the team because the team's gonna end up having to protect him because his position is gonna be more vulnerable. I saw it
Mm.
even with Liverpool when we played young Nico. I think
The
a few
centre back.
times we were protecting him. Yeah,
Is that the
like
centre back one? Yeah.
Henderson moved over to him.
Yeah.
Henderson moved over to him. Ronaldo moved over to him a lot, and there was a lot of action there.
You're cutting up, G. I don't know if it's you or me. You've cut out, Natty. Yo, Natty! Yo, Natty! Hey, Ultra, check this. See it there? You get me? You know, you like a Jamaican, you got a Mecca man. No, you get me? See it there? You get me? Done there, dance. But yeah. It's back in the day, my football days, fam. Give man a quick
I
soup.
remember I remember at school, boy. I remember crying and stuff, man, at football games, boy, because we were not, bro. It was not nice to lose, you know.
Fam. I don't think I
It
ever
was
cried,
not
but
nice.
I remember one time, yeah. You know when you've got a player in your team, yeah, he's quality, but he's like he's disruptive and he's destructive and he's just everything kid it like that you just don't want to in your team some ways, yeah. But the guy's a baller. Do you get me? Baller. He can like strike both feet. Get me? And he's confident as well, yeah. But with the confidence, there's also madness, bruv, yeah. And this guy will do stupidness. I'll never forget, bro. We played a cup final, bro. And, bro, he had a strop, bruv. He had a strop in the final. He didn't even want to move for the ball. Wasn't even helping the team, you get me? We ended up losing 2-1. I remember at the end of the game, yeah, I walked up to him and I just gripped him. You get me? I said, what the fuck? Like, I was mad, bro, yeah? I was mad. Yeah. But apart from that, I can't say that. I've lost some finals and that, but nah, never. I've never really. Don't get me wrong. I'm a winner. Yeah, I don't like to lose. But if I'm playing against, if we're playing against people and they're actually just better than man, then it's just what it is, isn't it? Like if you're better than us on the day and we give everything and we play to the best of our ability, and you're just better, then that's just what it is, man. You get me? Shit happens. You roll with it and you learn to figure out what to do next time to do better. Do you get me? Or to win. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's that, man.
School was passionate, man. Football was passionate, boy. We'll be thumping up. You even thump up your own teammates if they're not getting it right. It's like, bro, you know what time it is, yeah? We've been playing all week 5 days a week, even after school, brucking up. Yeah, what's happening now?
Come on, me and my brother when we play in the same team, my older brother, like we argue a lot in the team, but more because like high expectations in it. So you see, like
Yeah,
if I make a run, because he's a centre half, yeah. So if I make a run and I'm like, yo, send that ball down the channels, yeah, bro. You see, if that ball don't work, I'm gonna be like, bro, I know you can play that ball in it. Why the fuck didn't that ball come off? You get me? Like, and it's
yeah,
the same way with me in it. Like he expects me to do my thing up front. You get what I'm saying? So the expectations high. You get what I'm saying? Yo, big up Jen Wallace in the building. Get me? Big up Jen Wallace. Get me? Jen Cardi
who
B and
wants
all that. The rapping thing that she's
to
going on with. Get me?
straight?
Come on. Yo, Atticus, what you saying, man? The link's there, man. Jump on. Jump on. Ultra as well, man. You man are football heads, man. Come on, it's the time before we start getting into other shit, car. I'm trying to dedicate this little bit to the man them. You feel what I'm saying? Before everything else, you get what I'm saying? Jumps off. Car I heard that there's something that's supposed to be reviewed. Yeah. A man like Veli don't want it reviewed. You get me? Yeah, I heard Veli run people off the internet. You get me? Yeah, I giggled.
Run.
What happened, Dread? I shouldn't be a no passer. I shouldn't be a no passer.
Who got run off? Who got run off G Block?
I heard Veli said that. Boy, I don't know. Man said that he was a little bit naughty to someone, and yeah, he kind of
Me,
shut them down. Mm.
me.
No, not you. Not you.
Oh,
Not you. I think Atticus might have been there.
oh,
Oh,
is
you
it?
got kicked off as well, Atticus. What did you get kicked off for? What did you get kicked off for, Atticus? What you did do? What were you not getting on with? I could tell they was up to Shaggy. I know they was up to Shaggy.
Yeah, you know that, man.
You and who?
Oh shit.
The message that I got from the message I got from my man. I was like, what? Well, go on. You get me? And now, to be fair, Atticus, when he's ready, yeah, he goes on with a mad thing. You get me? When he's ready, he goes on with a mad thing.
Nah, the best one was Golden Veli the other day, man. I was just like, Veli, allow it, bro, allow it. Just throw in the towel, man. Just it ain't going
Oh,
through.
shit. Oh, what? Big up man like Urban in the building. Come on, brother Urban, you get me? Ah, shit. So you said, hold on, wait. I asked him why he was angry when Jupiter asked if it was. See now?
Oh my
Did you see
God.
it? Did you see it, Daddy? Yo, I'm just gonna sip.
Oh my God.
I'm just gonna sip
Hey,
some water
bro.
right now.
What's up with Atticus? What to you, man?
It's mad, you know.
Nah, you know
It's
what it is? That's drink.
mad. Ultra, come on, man. I need the
Everyone be,
rundown, G.
everyone's
Was I?
been,
No, I was
everyone's drinking.
listening. You know what happened? I was listening during the day, I think, and then yeah, the missus came back. But then when I was listening, there was one bag of waffles going on. One bag of waffles going on, and I was like, you know what? I'm out of it. You get- I'm out of it. So I didn't even end up tuning back in. And you know what I did? I ended up making some coconut drops and all that. One of my clients gave me some rhubarb, so I was gonna make a rhubarb crumble and all that. You got me? And then just cook some food. So I just ended up not hearing it. But yeah, man. They say Vel was on fire. They say Vel turned K put on yesterday. You get me? Alright. So you said Veli ran people off of YouTube. Come on, Urban. If you know about you, Rhubarb, you know about Rhubarb. So you say Veli did this to people, yeah?
Right. Quick getaway.
Man, that's enough for YouTube.
Ones and twos, you know. Ones and twos, you know.
Oh. Atticus, so you say you not got run off of Valley Vision. That was a live action shot of Atticus breezing out from Valley Vision yesterday. Hey, don't cheese me off with that. Is it still up or past the 12? Oh, hey, listen, I messaged Vel messaged me and I was like, yo, can I review it? Can I review it? And he said, nah. He said, nah, G.
Nah, cuz. Oh my days. Allow
said,
it, man. Allow it.
What? But what? What?
No, but what make people ask so much stupid questions though, man?
I was
Like
gonna,
people really do ask some stupid, dull questions on this YouTube street.
I was gonna ask, what made her
And you know
fucking
what?
ask the question? What? Hey, Atticus, you need to jump on it. Ultra, why don't you not jump on there, man, and give us the breakdown? Get me?
What did I?
Come on, Urban. Man, need the breakdown. Oh yeah,
Did
yeah.
Jupiter
Ultra,
cry?
I hear
Yeah.
you. I hear you like the tail
Did
end.
Jupiter
Ultra.
cry?
Huh?
Don't allow it. Why are people coming up on here crying and stuff now, man?
Who's crying? Who I cry? Oh shit! Wow! 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 Was it this kind of situation?
About.
Well, I've been feeling a certain way towards you, Patrick.
Say what?
Yeah.
Chat probably from a back shop.
Was it that kind of situation?
Nah, that mercy.
Oh,
Dig
fuck's
down.
sake. Was it that kind of situation?
And I'll box you in half years. Oh dear, Pat Butcher time, yeah.
And you know the worst thing is that, yeah.
Hey,
You know the worst thing is I prepared that clip. I didn't even know about the situation.
but you know what though, bro? I was saying that from long time, man. Patrick and Pat Butcher.
Yo,
Hector
big up
and
Victoria
fucking
West as well.
Jupiter.
Big up yourself. Don't know.
Yeah, big
Thanks
up
for
Jupiter as well, man.
come on. Big up everyone. You get me? Big up everyone
Yeah, big up everyone,
that
man.
jumps on a panel. Yeah, and chat shit. Even if you're fucking chatting shit, you get me? Yeah.
No
I ain't
woman,
bigging
no
up
cry.
certain people. I ain't bigging up, so it's not everyone. Yeah. Big up those.
No woman, no cry.
Come on.
Just listen. Anytime you look get vexed, yeah, just play that tune by Bob. No woman, no cry.
It's a mad thing. Okay. She's live with Wendy. Born rich, brother, born rich. Salute my G. Come on. Wait there. Let me just make sure I do this right now before we go any further. Where you at? Where you at, G? Motherfucking play with this tick.
So anyway, what started all this fracas?
I don't know, bro. I don't know. Like I said, I weren't there. I weren't even
Let me
listening.
guess the topic. Racism again, yeah. On the topic was about black and white, yeah.
Yo, big up yourself, Motion. Big up,
Come
Night.
on, big up, bro.
Big up, Ultra in the chat. Who else is in there? Born Rich, I see you. Jen, of course. Big up yourself. Yeah, last night was hilarious, bro.
Shit.
I didn't even do nothing. Jupiter asked him the question, and he flipped. He flipped, bro. He started going at everyone.
Shit.
Triller was there. Gurdeep was there. It was hilarious, bro. He started going at me about, oh, you keep on saying you're East African. You're different. I don't mix with the blacks. I'm like, yo, Veli, where's this coming from?
Yeah, but you might have said some madness like that though. Yeah, but you
Bro,
might have
it's like
said something
everybody.
like that, though, Atticus.
Bro, this is the thing. Please rewind every time I've been on, and you tell me if I've said something like that. It sounded like the dude just got emotional. And I ain't got
So
no
you said,
problem with Veli. That's the thing. I don't have any problem with anyone. I'm not. Listen, I don't have this feeling things, bro. We're just talking online. Ain't gonna have feelings.
Hmm.
You can say anything, bro. Anybody can say anything at me. The amount of effing and blind, this cussing out, whatever he was saying towards me, never got angry.
Yeah, but I got angry once when someone tried to bring, you know, because I wouldn't like bring their family members. Like, you're not gonna talk about my wife like that. She's not
That's
even on
Jupiter
this.
that did that. I never said nothing about that. I only asked Veli when he flipped to Jupiter. All I said was, Jupiter, not Jupiter, Veli, why are you angry? Why are you cussing out people? That's all I said. And he flipped on me.
But anyway,
Because I
now
told him,
people can
look,
say what they like.
of
People can say
course,
what they like now because when you get shot back, when you get shot back,
the
I
thing is, it's
feel your
hilarious.
pain.
The thing is, like I said, you could say anything. When he kicked me off, I was like, damn, this Brit really is hurt. Because you could talk.
Yeah.
Look, you can say anything towards me right now. Doesn't matter. But when you kick a man off, now he can't even respond. And now it's like, Jesus Christ, this dude really got affected by that Jupiter's question.
No, he probably didn't mean to kick you off though, innit?
No. He did. He told me.
oh, Natty, you see the screen?
You
Look,
must have said
Victoria,
something.
I did not ask
You
that
must have said
question.
something.
Jupiter
Oh,
did.
Natty, you see the
He
screen?
must have said something. Yeah.
No, bro, he just flipped, bro. Because look, sorry, motion.
So, Natty, you see the
Hey,
screen?
you're on the wrong check. You're on the wrong. Where you going, Motion? You're gonna go buy a pair, yeah? You're gonna go grab some, yeah? Sit back, Motion.
That's urban. That's live. That's
You
live footage
Motion.
of urban going to buy some
That's
step
you,
ones.
man. That's you, man. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna go get those step ones, quick. What time is it? He's like, you looked at the time. He thought, yeah. Step one. Look, you were stepping 1, 2, 1, 2.
Oh, listen, step one. That's the only step one I know, bro. So hold on, wait. So I mean, Droops is all for free speech, yeah. So I think Veli exercises free speech clearly, from what I'm understanding. Is that right, Atticus?
I think, well, I thought so until last night. Bro, I'm telling you, because everybody, this is the thing, yeah. A lot of people on that chat, in that channel don't like me because you can't move me. You could say whatever you want. I don't get moved by any of that shit. So they're getting insecure around me. You see, Victoria West, she said that I'm the one that asked the question. James Jones jumped on and went, Veli, to be fair, you're being a bit irrational right now.
Mm.
James Jones himself told Veli that. Please don't believe me. Go check.
He's not being rational. It is what it is. Can't
Because he
talk that to the
flipped,
boss,
bro.
man. Can't say
Nah,
that
he
to the boss,
flipped.
man.
Bro, tell
I
Jupiter
can't
that,
say
not
that
me.
to the boss, man. Tickets a joke.
Go tell Jupiter that, not me. Jupiter
Nah,
was like,
and
why are you cussing out?
nah, if I'm
That's what
honest,
he
if I'm
told me.
honest,
Well, everyone got their answer, innit? What a stupid thing to say, man. What?
yeah.
Like, it's like
So Atticus, he didn't
Nah,
ask
nah,
the
nah.
question
pointless.
first.
No, I swear to God, I never asked that question. It was Jupiter. All I did was laugh, and then he flipped on me. And then I promise you, my bro, it wasn't me. Jupiter asked that question. You can ask her next time you're on the block. You can ask James. Every single person I quoted, just ask them.
Mm.
Ask Triller too. Triller was on the panel, and Gurdeep, he was on the panel too. Just ask them. I told you, a lot of people are insecure when I talk, bro, because I don't get moved. No, Victoria. What? Veli asked told me I shut the fuck up. That's when I was telling him he's being emotional. Do you see what I mean? He got angry at me. He goes, "Oh, shut the fuck up, you mug. You always talking about your East African. You don't mix with the blacks." I'm like, Veli, what the fuck? Where's this coming
Are
from?
you sure you know? I swear, I swear you said something like that before.
Nah, bro. No.
Swear down,
I
G.
always.
I swear
you
that.
know how I
There
am.
was one time, yeah. There was one time I swear you said it.
Bro, do you not see what I mean, bro? It's like when I laugh when someone tries to come at me, they get angry. And they try anything against me, bro. And it's just hilarious because I don't get mad on these panels. Come on, blood. Are we gonna get angry at each other? We don't even know each other like that.
I think the
Yeah,
thing about
exactly,
this is the thing about this is what you believe you did isn't necessarily what people perceive, yeah, at the time.
Yeah.
So it may be that there's times, because I do it at times, yeah, like we just say shit in it, like, and we don't even think about what we're saying. We just ride the coattails of something that we may seem funny or edgy or whatever, and we don't necessarily see that we've done that. Do you get what I'm saying? So maybe there was an element of that, and that's why people perceive that you had more to do with it than you say. But before you go, let me just bless up Banana Split in the building as well. Big up yourself. Done, no. It's not karaoke. No, we ain't doing karaoke. But actually, you know what? We might be able to finish with a karaoke, but only if Born Rich allows us. You get me? You know what I'm saying? Because it's Born's thing. You get what I'm saying? But yeah, we might can finish with a little sing song. You know what I'm saying, Natty?
Yeah, man.
And Atticus, if you're on there, you're singing as well. I don't give a fuck what you think.
Where are we singing? What genre? Where are we taking this?
Whatever you want to sing, bro.
You'll be singing. Where did I go wrong? Where did I go wrong? Where did I go wrong? Where?
Belly can jump on.
No pain.
Belly can jump on and go to Dupes. I can't live without you. No, I did you wrong, girl.
Yeah. Yo, listen, when you're ready, just let us know, man. Let us know. We'll start motion. You gotta start because you suggested it. You gotta kick it off, and then I'll sing something.
Oh, don't worry, man. We'll wait until everyone else jumps on a little bit later and all that. You get me?
Alright, cool.
We'll have a bit of fun, man. Why not, man? We'll have a bit of fun. You get me?
Yeah, man, it's Sunday.
Come on.
Work tomorrow, bro. You know what I mean? Just kick back and relax.
Do you know what? Tomorrow is you know what, my Mondays, I like to have an easy Monday. Yes, I tend to have an easy Monday. But I got a few little bits of business that I'm looking into. So one of my old gyms wants me to go back and run some classes and so on and so forth.
That's good. That's good.
And potentially looking for someone to manage it. But I don't really want to stay in one establishment. But then I've literally just paid my final deposit on my sports massage course to take my physio a bit further on. So yeah, so I'm doing that in September. So I'm just literally, I've got loads of paperwork to just kind of read up on again, just little things more about massage techniques, you know what I'm saying, and things like that, and bits of AMP.
You add on to your skills and your repertoire. You get me? Because I'm trying to do that with some IT stuff right now. You know, it's going to take me about a year, but I respect that. We always self-improve.
Yeah, that's what we try and do, man. That's what we got to try and do. Is improve ourselves. You get what I'm saying?
Of course, bro. Let's take it to the world. Let's take it up. Man.
Create those goals, man. Figure out how to get to them and do it. You get what I'm saying? If you're not happy in your job or in your life situation,
do something about it.
Do something about it, man. Don't sit down and wait for people to help you, because it's a hard word out here, man. You get me? Yeah. Gotta do the thing. You get what I'm saying? Do the thing, get yourself out there. You know what I'm saying? Put your best foot forward as much as possible. Cause otherwise, you're going to get left behind in this race, man. You're going to get left behind in this race. You know what I'm saying? It's a cool world out there. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, that's what I'm saying. See me? I look at it like this. If you ain't trying to improve, you're just stagnating. And what happens to water if you just let it stagnate?
It's smelly, man. You get
You know what I'm
stagnant.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
You end up stinky. You guys see it? Come on,
Bro,
man.
I'm telling you. Nah, it's been a good day, man. I'm happy. I'm a happy person. I try to keep myself unmiserable, if that makes sense. You get me? As
Mm.
long as my family's doing okay, yeah, they're the people I really, really, truly care about, bro. Because my dad's 74, yeah. So I'm always like thinking about his health and things like that. So when I speak to him and he tells me everything's good, I'm good, bro. What else I got to stress about? Think
Mm.
about it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, people have got much more going on in their life here to worry about somebody they don't know about online.
Thank you, Nat. Yo, Natty,
You
it's
know,
common sense.
like surely that little person who said something can't be the bane of your life. Surely he can't. Surely he can't make you get like. You know what I mean? Like,
Mm.
obviously,
No,
look,
but
people
bro,
switch, but like grudges
yeah.
and stuff. Like some people will be like, "Oh, why are you talking to that racist?" It's like, well, he's over here on a black man's channel, so I don't know if he's racist. Like,
No, but the thing
oh
is, I
man,
don't care
maybe
if
don't
they're
like that.
racist or not. How does that change anything in my life? You're talking like this guy's the fucking queen or something. Like they can
Yeah,
snap their
exactly.
fingers and change my life. I don't care if you like me
As long as they're
or
polite,
hate me.
as long as they're polite and they don't get rude or try to get lemon, then that's it. We don't have to squeeze them. That's it, innit?
It don't matter,
Mm.
bro. You can be rude all you want. I can watch my own back. I've never run from a fight. I'm that type of bred. It doesn't
Mm.
matter. Be angry. Come, let's fight. Because I can respond back. It doesn't matter to me.
Yeah, I know. But you know what though? Half the time, like you do have to just laugh in it and just be like, let them do what they need to do because you got better things to
Of
do.
course, bro. I ain't got no
Like
problem.
you didn't wake up in
Listen,
the morning to have keyboard warrior battles. You know,
nah, bro.
you know what I
Have you
mean? This
heard of what's
random
been
person
going on?
appears and he's like, "Yo, Natty, where's your pink pants?" And you're like, "Oh," and you're like, "But bro, why's your profile picture with the pink pants on them?" And it's just like, "Oh, well, mate."
Nah,
It's
bro.
like,
It's like what's
gee,
the Nah, but you see this online thing, some people are insane, bro. You heard about people what was it? I don't even know the individuals, but apparently someone went to someone's house, um, kind of scared someone's mum. They were talking
Oh
about it on
yeah.
G Block. I know all
yeah,
those kind of things, bro. Like
Was that
these
Faz's
people are
mum or
insane.
something like
I don't even know who this Faz is, but I think that's the individual in question.
that? Mm.
Honestly, I only come to G Block, I go to Banksy, and sometimes when you're live and I catch you at the right time, I tune into you. I don't go to these other channels. I don't even Jedi's channel. I don't go there. There's nothing for me to listen to there. No disrespect to him because I don't know him. I've only ever seen him on COE. That's it.
Mm.
I don't know a lot of these people, bro, and I'm not interested, bro. I only come G Block,
must have been
Banksy's,
a drill.
and
It
yours.
must have been one of them drill youths from the street or something, isn't it? Little 13, 14-year-old boys.
They're kids,
Must have
bro.
made
I'm
a
a grown ass
video
man.
about it afterwards.
Bro, all
Mm.
I hear is all sorts of madness going on these channels, and I'm like, yeah, I'll miss that. I'm 35 this year. I'm a grown man. I can't be doing this kiddie shit.
Yeah, man. Imagine get,
Wrong one. Shit. My bad.
imagine, imagine you say to your boy, "Yeah, why did you juke him?" Oh, because he said something about my mum. What to your face?
Why
No,
did you
online.
okay?
Like, bruv, get out of here, man. It's a waste, man. It's a
It's
waste,
horrible.
man.
It's horrible.
Little
I'm telling
boy.
you, people kill each other. People kill each other over nothing. Absolutely nothing. The only way I'd snuff somebody if they try to hurt my family. That's it.
Or yourself.
Oh, of course, it's self-defense. But anything outside of that, for goodness sake, what are you doing?
Mm.
Yeah, it's
Boy.
hard. It's hard. It's the hardest thing to do, man. Because most of the time you are like normal, innit?
Yeah.
But when like you switch, it's not like there's no off button. It's like, fuck, how do I switch this off?
It's emotion, bro. They haven't confronted themselves, man. I'm the type of person that I've even thought about my own death. what would it look like? How would it feel? You know, I've confronted my own mortality. So it is what it is. It's like some people don't never do that. They live life on autopilot.
Mm.
They just coast through,
True.
my bro. And it's like when they're confronted with pressure or a difficult situation, they don't know how to handle it. They don't.
Mm.
So that's why they flip and they lose their minds.
But I think
yeah, sorry.
the situation, obviously, clearly yesterday, yeah.
Mm.
We are talking about someone who
don't
me
flip out.
personally, I've never seen that person lose their cool. So
Me neither.
I'm saying, and listen, this person's probably sat and heard some real fucked up shit over the last however long. You know what I'm saying to you? Yeah, from different people. So I've never heard them really lose his cool like that. So clearly, there must have been an element there at play that would have made a man feel like he had to act a certain way or say certain things to kind of, do you know what I'm saying, in that situation. Possibly. So yeah, man, we have to look at what we're doing. And Veli's not one of them people to keep pulling up this. He's one of the people that doesn't pull out this black and white argument all the time. You know what I'm saying? And so I think when you aim them, especially when you aim. Look, remember that those kind of questions have been aimed at Schiffer and so on and so forth in the past year. So now if those questions are then aimed to Veli at any given time, like, of course he may question why.
There's no doubt. The thing is, I never asked the question. Why do people look at me and go, it's me? Jupiter asked the question. And then when he flipped, I laughed. And I think that set him off even more. Because I was laughing at him flipping. I only told him, look, who cares if you got like what color your wife is? It doesn't matter. Just answer Jupiter's question by saying no. If you're not insecure about it, just say no. And that's it.
Mm.
I never asked the question. I don't know why people look at me like I'm the bad guy. Jupiter asked the question. Promise you, ask James. If you don't believe me, go ask James Jones. James Jones himself jumped on and said, Bigard, relax. I'm paraphrasing, but he said basically, it like you're taking this somewhere it doesn't need to go. The entire time I was calm. I was going, Bigard, calm down, take a breath. I promise you, ask the people. People they just want me to be the bad guy. It's hilarious.
The thing is, though, he don't tell no one nothing. He don't tell no one nothing. That's the thing. I don't tell no one nothing now. You heard Shift the other day. I don't tell Shift nothing, mate. His own man, let him do his own thing, mate.
Yes.
You don't know. You don't know. But you don't want no one telling you to. Yo, chill, chill. Yo, chill. Yo, chill. Bro.
It's pinned, Veli. Veli, it's pinned. I'll click it again for you, bro.
Yes, Veli. Oh, he's here. Well, go on, Veli. Because I ain't got no problem with him. That's the funny thing. He just kicked me off. I was like, damn, what happened?
Huh. Is that what you said? It's there, brother. It's pinned, bro. Big up, Louise. Big up yourself. Welcome. You get me? Are you mean? Oh, you know what? I just forgot something, you know. Sorry, I'm just on my phone quickly.
Let me finish this burger real quick.
How's everyone's weekend been anyway? While we're waiting.
Nah, it was good, bro. My weekend was good. Good. I'm telling you. I just chillax, man.
That's the best way, man. Just chillax, but obviously you gotta at some point. Yeah. Anyway, we'll just wait and see.
Yeah, big up yourself, Louise. Ultra Urban Banana.
My phone is on a mad thing right now.
It is what it is, man. But like he did say, like when this channel started, like after people tried to do Concrete, the last one, he did actually say like, I'm neutral. I'm not involved. Don't ask me no dumb questions. Don't be very, 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 very blah blah blah. Like, because you know what I mean. It's like the situation is what it is,
Mm.
and if you're not mature enough yet to just be like, rah, you know what I mean. You just got to be mature in it, and I don't think you should try and use like certain people's tactics where they try and bring somebody into it, yeah, to save them, or just to bring them into it so they get some attention.
Yeah, no, I hear you, G. I hear you. Sorry about my details in there. Hold on a sec. No, I hear you. But man said you're fraud. You're defrauding the thing. Atticus.
Who said what?
Man said you're not telling the truth.
Bro,
Man said
don't believe me, go check. I always say this. Don't believe me, go check. Go ask Jupiter. Go ask Triller. Go ask Gurdeep, he was there. Go ask who else was there. James Jones, because he jumped on. Don't believe me. This thing isn't personal to me. I don't get emotional over online talk, bro. Come on. I came in here, what? Was I angry when I came in here? I was laughing the entire way through. It's like, why are you taking this so personally? And by the way, I never asked the question.
No, but
Jupiter did.
yeah, but there's a difference though, because some people, they don't like, you know, like when someone wants to go like start cussing people, yeah. There's some people that will do it soft, and there's some people that do it hard, innit? And that's what I mean. Sometimes people think, rah, yeah, he's like might be ultra pissed, but really, he's just like, rah, let me let my mouth run up the place. You know what I mean? Like,
well, like you said, everybody reacts differently. You know what I mean? We're all different like that. And that was my whole point. All I asked is like, why are you flipping right now? Why are you cussing people out? Because I never instigated this thing. I was talking to other people, and then he jumped on. And then Jupiter asked the question about his missus. I personally don't care about anybody who's missus. It's not the three of us in a relationship. That's your personal business. Doesn't matter to me. So you gotta ask Jupiter what happened with that, not me. Unless I become Jupiter now.
alright, well.
you know what it is, man. Listen, her and Patrick are looking for companions to mix and mingle with one another.
Who's Patrick again, bruv?
That's why they always. Listen, that's why they always out here looking for fresh black man blood.
Yeah.
That's why you see Hector down the park with his camera. You see Hector down the park with his camera taking pictures. He's like, yeah, what do you think?
Shit.
Yo. No, that's funny still.
Hector's all chained up while she's getting beat out.
No. No.
No.
No.
Now let them be here before.
Oh my days!
No. Yeah, fuck that. You have to get with that shit.
Oh, snap. You rollerblade.
That's roller skates, bro.
Oh, shit. Sorry, bro. It's been a long time since I was in one of those things.
The trucks. Yeah, forget that talk there, bro. Forget that. You get me? But no, you can jump on this panel, you know. Like we good on here. You get me? We good.
Yeah, everyone's calm here, man. You can join in.
But I hear what you're saying. The chat can be a mad thing. Like Lottie and them lot's not on there yet. You're all right. You get me? You know, it's gonna descend into chaos when people like Lottie jump in. You feel me?
I don't mind
Yeah.
them, you know. They're hilarious.
Nah,
That's what I
listen.
mean. But look, sorry, Lottie's bad, mate.
Lottie's
When he
funny
wants to
sometimes.
be, Lottie's
Yeah,
bad.
when he wants to be. Yeah.
Even I like Cognitive as well. The guy called Cognitive. He's all right.
Come on.
There's loads of people who are all right, bro. All I don't like are the jihadis. When they come in there with their mazza.
Who you don't like is the jihadis.
Yeah, man. They come in, porn bomb the show. They just
Hey,
take up
Motion,
space.
what's Bourne saying? Since he's an American and he's got no African roots or anything like that.
That's what he's saying. I'm a white boy in my heart because I like roller skating.
Ah,
don't know.
look at that. Apparently, black people are not supposed to do anything with their lives.
I
Not
don't
even
know.
roller skating.
Oh,
That belongs to the whites.
I don't know.
That's
I
what
don't
I'm
know.
saying.
How about this one, Bon? How about that one? You like that one?
Yeah, man.
It's
It's
Moonwalk.
like
black
Dirty
people.
Dancing, man.
But dirty dancing.
Yo, man.
No, that's the moonwalk right there.
Moonwalk up in a bitch. Get me up on my roller skates. Don't freak with me. Get me. I got my skating, bro.
Give me a quick second, guys. Let me just run to the
That
kitchen.
was a
real
move,
quick.
though. Not gonna lie, you got moves.
1 second motion, all right? 1 second.
Yeah, man. Do you think, man? Do you think? Come on, man. Love skating, man. I remember, like, obviously, when I found out that there was, like, roller skating discos around these ways, I just feels like, you know what? I gotta go roller skating. You get me? So this place here, I've been waiting since lockdown, and I've been waiting for it to open. Yeah, to just get my skate on, bro. Crazy. Love it, man. Love it. It's different. Went to actual roller disco as well. So they were just playing beer like James Brown, Aretha Franklin. Bro, it was crazy, man. Crazy. And you got these people in the middle, yeah. They're doing like, they've got like routines they're doing. And you got these people that they're just doing these spins, bro. That's just crazy, bro. Crazy. Like, the skill that these men have got and these women have got, man, it's just out of this world, bro. You get me? Out of this world. Like, you look at my thing and I'm like, I'm all right, you get me? But these are levels. You know what I'm saying? Levels. So.
Can you spin on one leg?
Not for long. I can do a couple turns. But not too many, if I'm honest with you. You get me? Yeah. I try, but it's difficult, boy. When you've not done it for so long.
In it, man.
Do you know what it is, bro? It's not even balance. You know what happened? You see, as we get older, knocks take effect and we start thinking about those things, innit? We start thinking about your wrists and your knees and so on and so forth. Do you get what I'm saying? And then you don't go whole hog like you would have done before. You get me? But it's just how it goes, man. It's how it goes, man. As we get older,
that's why I don't really do money. That's why I don't really take on much really dirty building jobs much now, man, because I don't really want to breathe in all that dust. I mean, a nice clean bathroom suite or a boiler and all that, yeah. But yeah, man, no, I do think about my health, man, because obviously I want to live longer.
Come on, and
but
that's
I
the
do
thing,
think
right?
about it, like
The strangest
I'll
part
be
for me,
thinking, raw. Like, I would not be jumping off a bin, but then I'll be like, I was like 3 years old jumping off bins, man, and all mad stuff.
Come on,
mad stuff.
Come on. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Me not like them blood clot liar niggas them.
Hold on, Belly.
Them
Hold on.
niggas want life on the back.
Easy, man. Easy. Come, man. Easy. Just cool.
Come we go. What?
Come.
Come we go. Let go.
Hey, allow it. Yeah, no. Hey, just
Come we go, them pussy. Come them pussy. Come them pussy.
Hey.
Oh fuck.
I didn't even do. You know, I didn't even do nothing. I didn't even say, bruv, you're a little dickhead, man. Don't try it, man. You get me? A little slick talking little piece of shit, cuz like You couldn't handle it, yeah. You tried to get personal, yeah. Your brethren tried to back it, got flamed up. Nah, and you man on the chat. You hear me? Man, shut up, man.
You say you're trying to finesse the thing.
You hear me? Chat lie? Blood clot, man.
They tried to
Finesse
remix
the
it.
pimps though, bro. Yeah, man. You can't finesse the pimps though, fam. You get me? Don't try to remix the thing as well, fam. What happened to you, brother?
Mad thing.
Yeah, what do you?
Alright, Atticus. He's eating his burger right now.
And there was a time, that's what I'm saying, because not so long, I think that maybe the first time that you came up, you did actually say like, oh yeah, I'm a this, I'm a that, but I don't fuck with it, black man.
Bro, and you know what's mad though, yeah? So when man start, when man start pointing out all these different inconsistencies in these man's fingerbobs, yeah? This is when these men want to start going, oh, but you got a white wife. I'm like, bruv, that's not even part of the question, cuz, yeah? So, what are you talking about? You get me? Man was talking about you being an alcoholic.
Shit.
My wife don't serve you alcohol in the pub, fam.
So hold on. Who was catching that smoke for being an alcoholic?
Brad, Atticus was cutting bun up for being an alcoholic, yeah? He couldn't take it, yeah, and started saying, but you lot just want to assimilate. Yeah, you want to just marry into the locals and that, yeah? I'm like, yeah, all right, cool. But ain't you got a job? Ain't you got a fucking paying bills in society? So and so. So ain't you trying to assimilate yourself? Yeah, and he's like, but you've got a white wife. I was like, oh, shit. All right, cool, man. But you're like a drunkie stuff.
Yeah, but who feeds the wife? Who feeds the wife?
Huh?
So I mean, man, this like that's what I was trying to say to these lot out here, man. Like when they're saying, "Oh," I was like, "Yeah, but you have to go and get a check."
Brother, listen, yeah. Listen to this, yeah. Listen to this, cuz, yeah. Yeah. I've asked 20 people this question today, yeah, and I don't know one person, yeah, that will tell you that this wasn't a question of disrespect, yeah. Let me ask you this question, yeah. Are you proud of your mum?
He's on.
Huh?
Who you asking?
He's on. Just
You,
obviously,
everyone.
bro.
Are you proud of your mum?
Like,
Do you think that?
obviously.
Would you, if someone asked you that, yeah, would you think that was like being a bit disrespectful? Like, what are you asking, man? Am I
Especially
proud of
as you
my mum?
don't know my mum. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd ask you, why are you asking
some
that?
crackhead or something.
Yeah, why are you asking that?
Yeah, man. So, you know, that's how the people had to get bun up, man. Like, but
okay.
Again, man, them want to try style it, yeah, and try point out like, yo, Veli's a bad guy because he fucking turned up the flame on this one and that one, yeah. But you that want to just say whatever you want, brother, with no flaming back, bruv, shut up, man. Like, what is this? You think this is like fucking one-way street where you lot come and ban me, talk shit to me, and I can't say nothing to you lot, bro? I don't know what part that is, bro.
Exactly, bro.
What part you've been trying to live at, cuz?
Shit. So how did the whole JupeMX get involved? What happened to JupeMX?
Imagine me. So me and the Kenyan boy are chat on panel and tear. Yeah. And then Jupe jumps on and goes, Veli, are you ashamed of your wife because she's white? So obviously I had to ban you for that, brother. Who are you talking to, cuz? Fucking kind of question is that, cuz? You think you could ask someone if that's like me asking Jupe, brother, are you ashamed of Hector as your husband? Are you telling me you wouldn't take that as a disrespect? Huh?
Nah, it's a mad thing still.
That's a disrespect, fam. I don't know why these blacks are trying to front and act like it's not. Yeah, I see man in the chat trying to say, "Oh, it's actually a fair question." What? Are you mad? You can ask man that in my grill. I'll pay you for that, bro.
So you feel like it was like a deflection question where a man felt heat and then thought, "Oh, let me turn the heat back some way."
You that were trying to diss me, fam. I thought you get me, try to be slick and that. I didn't think I was gonna ban you up, cuz. Yeah. Even though, yeah. Let me say this though. Yeah, man turned up the flame, yeah. A man might even abandon a little bit too much fire. I can even admit that. Yeah. I'm saying the like these lots are trying to shirk their disrespecting thing, innit? Like, yo, I weren't trying to this man, or I weren't trying to do this, that, and the other. You get me?
Okay.
You're fucking lying though, man. It's my G, bless you. That's what I'm saying, man.
So that's it, man. If you shoot, be prepared to get shot at. Simple as.
Hey, you know what? Yeah, I can't lie though. Yeah, I just feel a bit bad this morning. Still, I can't lie. Still. Can't lie upon that one. Still, like, man did feel a bit arms ass this morning. Still, fam. But you know what it was? Yeah, it's like it's when man thought back to the situation. Like, man, man. I didn't feel like I was in the wrong though. You know what I'm saying? Like, right, man might have overreacted, but I weren't in the wrong because you lot were trying to take the piss. Get me? You're trying to mug, man.
Shit. Oh, there you are.
Yeah, especially when you don't get involved in that type of stuff, mate. Like you've heard Jupiter. Like you've heard people ask Jupiter. You've heard people ask me. You've heard people talk about shit for whatever. Yeah. But you never come up and be like, yo, what you say? Just shut up, man, whatever. But to bring you in, it's like they can't.
It's cutting out, man.
I said for them to bring you. I was saying for them to bring you involved in it, I think there's no need to bring you involved in that when they already know your stance. It's pointless.
Brother, listen, yeah. Oh, it was, yeah. Yes. People can try and style out what they want to style out, innit, yeah? It's like you try to shoot your shot, a man flipped on you, bun you up a piece. Yeah, you probably didn't expect the bunning up that he was gonna get. You get me, but like I'm saying, brother, don't try to ask man no disrespectful question like it's some puppy show point thing, bruv. What are you talking about, bruv?
Yo, Captain Nui, where you at? You playing tunes in the background?
Yeah, my bad. I'll turn it down still.
Oh, cool.
Fucking,
you saying shit, fuck.
I don't know in what scenario or what situation a man can ask you, are you ashamed of your wife, husband, or family member? Yeah, and it's not a disrespect. If you can show me that, then maybe I can change my mind. But I don't know how you're going to do that still.
This is the thing now, innit? Like, again, if you ask those questions to people, however you put it, yeah, you're going to potentially get a rebuttal or a response that might not rub you up the right way, yeah? Especially if you are someone that is happy to rub others up the wrong way. Do you understand what I'm saying? Yeah. So I'm saying you give out what you get back. So if you carry yourself and behave a certain way and don't perceive yourself to people to be a certain way, yeah, maybe that question you would be better versed in asking that question, yeah. Whether somebody might feel it is relevant or not, you'd be better versed at asking that question in a way that would enable somebody to take it in the way that you actually may mean it, rather than
if you're trying to say Mosh, they're trying to say
weird. Hey, buddy, I've been training, you know.
hey, but Mosh, what I'm saying though, yeah, you know what it is, yeah? It's like I'm trying to say, because I can't think of a scenario where a man's trying to ask you them funny questions there, yeah, and it's not a disrespecting. Well, tell me how. That's what I need someone who used to do. Tell me how, cuz. Like, I don't know who you fucking asking? Are you ashamed of your wife? What kind of fucking question is that, bruv? Are you talking to, bruv?
Oh, the question was, are you ashamed? Not are you proud?
Am I ashamed of my what? Are you talking to?
Okay.
Yeah, that's
no. Are you ashamed of your wife because she's white?
Okay.
Huh?
Now that's a different question. Now, obviously, from there, I'm like, yo, where's that address that you sent out?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yo, that was spazzed out a little piece, yeah. Facts or whatever, innit, yeah. Even man might even went a little bit hard. I might even owe Jupiter an apology, yeah, for the response that was given, yeah. But the only thing is that I'm not accepting is that you wasn't trying to be disrespectful.
Just bright and disrespectful, bro. Just
Why
yeah,
did you just, you know what, bruv,
disrespectful,
yeah?
bro.
Literally, yeah. If it was a thing of rah rah rah, yeah, it probably wouldn't even have went as far as it went. You get me, yeah? Because if he was, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you would have said it like on a, I'm trying to say it with my chest and all this, that, and the other, yeah.
Who said that you're ashamed of your wife?
I'm back.
Huh? Jupiter
Who said
asked me,
that?
am I ashamed of my wife because she's white? And I bund her up.
Yeah, that's disrespectful. You ask someone a question
good,
that,
Veli,
that
you
the
good.
person you love, you're supposed to be ashamed of.
Mhm.
Really, that don't make sense. But I mean, no, so there's this nonsensical question.
Veli, you good? What's popping? You good?
Yeah, well, go on.
Yeah, man. Bless up yourself. By the way, yo, Motion, you change up my name, you pagan.
Who that word from? Is that word?
Bro, you
Nah,
misspelled
hey.
my name. You misspelled it.
Atticus,
Anyway, yo.
you was balling though, fam, last night, cuz.
Don't even try it. I was not balling. I was asking you the entire
You
time.
was
Tell me
balling,
why
man.
you
Tell the
angry.
truth, brother, yeah? Hey,
Bro,
brother,
come on.
tell the truth, yeah?
Let's be true.
Because you know what
Let's be
happened, yeah? Man was saying, bro, you don't remember what you were saying? Yeah, when man locked off the stream. You were like, bro,
But you kicked
if
me
you don't
off.
want me to talk, I won't come round no more. I'm like, bro, what's wrong with this fucking
Bro,
brother?
you kicked me off the show. Gurdeep was there. Triller was there.
Huh?
Right?
I kicked you off the show.
Bro, you kicked me off.
Why was that?
And then you added me back
Why
later.
did you get booted off? Why did you get booted off?
You tell me. It doesn't bother
Huh?
me. I'm just saying.
No, but why? Why did that happen? Tell me why it happened.
I don't know. I'm not you. You're
You
the
don't
one that's
know.
got to tell me.
So boom. All right, check it like this, yeah. I was trying to get Jupiter to reply, yeah, and you kept on trying to reply for her, yeah. And man was like, yo,
No, I didn't.
let Jupiter reply. Yo,
I
let
was
Jupiter
asking you
reply.
why you're
Yeah.
angry.
One time, yeah. I asked you a second time, yo, chill out. Let Jupiter reply, yeah. You was doing kept asking questions and this, that, and the other. Yeah? You want to get involved when it's like it wasn't your time. You get me? Third time, yo, let Jupiter speak, bruv. Cause you keep talking over her. Let her reply. Yeah. Are you still talking? See that's a guy in the back. I don't get what your issue is with that.
It doesn't bother me.
You would have done this. You would have
giving-
wanted me to do the same thing to someone else, yeah. If it was you that was trying to answer a question and a man kept on talking over you.
It doesn't bother me.
Belly, keep this man out and let me talk. That's what you would have said, bro.
Okay, Veli. Take a breath.
Am I lying?
No, go on. Sorry, I wasn't sure you finished talking.
No, I'm saying, am I lying though?
Nah, I think you got a bit emotional last night, bro. Remember, we were all asking you why are you angry because you started cussing out people, and all of us were just calm. Even James jumped on and said, "Big up." To be fair, you're kind of taking this the wrong way. Am I lying? Because we could go ask them. It doesn't bother me. Big, I ain't got no problem with you. This is an online thing. We come here, we talk all the time. People call me all kinds of names. I don't get angry at them.
So can I ask you a question?
Bruv, listen, wait, hold on. Why this brother keeps pussy or this brother keeps lying all the time, bruv, yeah? Do you know
that?
this brother gave out his postcode,
He's calling me a
his
pussy,
phone
yo. See
number,
that?
yeah, and his thing was for big arts to come down to his yard because he didn't like what he was saying. You've done that on about 3-4 occasions, bro. So stop fronting like you don't spaz out, brother. You know, hey, bruv, you know what? Okay, someone knows, yeah?
Everybody
Is that
knows
the
who
man
I
them-
am.
Wait. The man them start doing this thing where, oh yeah, I never say nothing, rah. And when they want to point their fingers, but forget about all the inconsistencies that they're fucking with.
But bigger, I'm
Yeah,
not
I hear that.
upset.
Still. I hear that.
That's the
Bruv.
difference.
It's facts, brother.
So, Atticus, can I ask you a question?
Yes,
Let me ask you a question, big and serious, yeah, because we're all grown men. What would make you ask, why if somebody's ashamed of their white wife? Or let's just say wife. Take away white out of it, because I keep hearing this black and white, this. It kind of pisses me off all the time. Yeah, like, so let's
Person
just take
you're
it
in
back.
love
Why
with.
would you ask somebody if they're ashamed of their wife?
No, number one, I wouldn't ask someone that question because I don't care. Number two, I never asked that question. Just for clarity again, Jupiter asked the question. And I laughed. And all I said was like, look, if you're not, just say no. And let's move on.
Okay.
That's it.
Bro,
Why do you
wait,
ask
hold
me?
on a
I
second, bro.
didn't
Are
ask
you
the
fucking
question.
stupid, bro? Bruv, listen, yeah. This is.
Oh,
I
my
tell you what
days.
pisses me off, yeah, is where man them start giving stupid answers, yeah, to dumb questions, bro. You fucking dumb, you inbred. Who the fuck are you asking if you're ashamed of your wife?
Well, I mean, I didn't ask you the question. Jupiter did.
I don't care who asked
That's
you.
that's a valid point, though, man.
It's the same
Like, why
response.
would you even ask someone that?
Yeah, it's not
You know,
me.
like that.
I'm not Jupiter.
Stupid.
By the way, hello, I'm not
No,
Jupiter.
but can you see some sense in that question, Atticus, that no one else is seeing? Because I'm a bit confused.
I'm confused. Listen,
Brother, are
I
you
don't.
stupid or what? Bruv, you know what?
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, this brother's going on like he's fucking smart, yeah, but can't understand the simple sentences. Brother, what happened to you, man? Hey, my battery's gonna die, man. Anyway,
Really, why are you
Yeah,
so
say
angry?
that. Say that.
Big up yourself, really.
Big
Just
up
take it
chat
with a
yourself.
shit,
pinch of
man.
salt, though,
Chat
man.
shit, man.
You know, we have to
Dickhead.
know Jupiter, and then
Right.
certain people, like, you know, they like to say things that are, you know, controversial at times. I'll be honest, I don't hate Jupiter though. I think sometimes Jupiter, you know, she may be easily led, you know, so her intentions may not be entirely bad, which is why I don't hate Jupiter, but she just gets on my nerves, isn't it? Like, certain things she says, it gets me on my nerves. She fires me up sometimes. So I'm not surprised that someone else might get fired up by something she said, because, you know, when you love someone, what shame is there in that? I don't understand.
No,
Is there any shame
exactly. That's
in
my
loving
whole
a person?
point. It doesn't matter
There
what
can't be shame
anybody
in
else
loving
thinks.
someone,
It's
can there?
about you and that person. Plain and simple. If you got some kind of issue with it, that's your business. But really, it
Yeah.
shouldn't
I
matter.
got you, GOJ. I got you, brother.
Yeah. Now, when you love someone, if you've got any kind of shame attached to that, then you're not really in love. That's something else that you're in. Maybe you're in a situationship more than a relationship. Because, you know, when you love someone, you're willing to go over and above for that person. So shame isn't an option, is it? And that's why I thought it's a strange question to ask someone. You know, are
That's
you ashamed of
Jupiter.
your wife?
That's Jupiter. I mean, all these years you've heard them on the panel with Wendy, with even yourself, Schiffer, because you're the ones that love talking
I
about this
know.
race thing. I don't see he's laughing. You know, I
Hey, leave
don't
me
get
alone.
involved in the race thing. I don't get involved in it. You can check the chat room, anything. I don't care about any of this stuff. I go by the individual. Who are you as a person? I don't do the group thing. That's why I said, for example, I think this is another thing that upset people. I said I don't call myself a color because where I come from, we don't call ourselves a color. We've got a name. We've got an identity. We don't need to call ourselves that, and that upsets certain
I hear
people,
you.
you know.
I hear
But
you.
Pippa, you and I have had conversations before, but here you are, calm and cool.
I hear you. But I want to ask you a question about what you just
Yes,
said. You said where you come from.
please.
You don't have like a concept of color, so it's more based, I'd imagine, on nationality or tribe or something
Or
along those lines,
ethnicity. Yes, you're right.
or
Yes.
ethnicity. Then, now in that sense, who do you identify anyone in the world as black people or white people, or, you know, along the lines of what Western society?
No, I mean, I'm always like this. Anybody can call themselves what they like. That's their business. I was speaking about me, myself. I wasn't speaking about anybody else. So you can call yourself whatever you want. That's your business. It's not mine. I'm not the person to name people.
Where are you from, Atticus?
I'm from this country called Kenya, but I'm Luo.
Kenya.
That's
You're
my
Kenyan.
nation. Yeah. My
Are
nationality.
you full Kenyan, or have you got any mix at all?
No mix. Both my mother and father from the same tribe.
From the same tribe?
Mm-hmm. You want to see how I
Really?
look? Go on my Instagram. Go on my Instagram right now. I don't keep it private. I don't hide. I'm just
Yeah.
me, bro. Go Instagram, type in Atticus now. You can see a picture of me.
So if your mum and dad are from the same tribe, to some extent, would you say that they maybe, I don't know, distant relatives then?
No, no. There's millions of us, by the way. We're not a small
Okay,
tribe.
so your tribe's
There's
quite a big tribe.
millions.
Okay, I got you.
In Kenya, I think we're about 5 million. In Tanzania, I think it's about 2 million, if I'm not wrong.
Yeah,
And
because in
Uganda,
Jamaica we
slightly
don't
less.
have tribes. We have parishes. We don't have tribes. But what we find, well, what I was told by an older relative of mine quite recently, in fact, is that when they was looking for wives and stuff, they would go at least 3 to 4 parishes away because everyone local would all be related, if that makes sense. So I thought it
There's
might be
millions of
similar.
us.
But I don't
There's
think that
millions of us.
I be in the Caribbean. There are a lot of what is it like? You know, like cousins, second cousins, or whatever that will be in relationships. Do you find it similar in Kenya, or do they?
No, the tribes of Kenya don't do that. You'll find that with Muslims, but not us. Not us. We don't marry cousins or anything like that. As diverse as we are, like the different tribes, I don't know of any tribe that does that.
Yeah, we don't get a lot of it.
You don't have to believe me. Just check.
Yeah, there are a few. I'm gonna be honest. I know there's a few that I know of, but there's not many. It's not like frequent. It's not like I wouldn't say it's completely frowned upon no more than I'd say it's completely accepted, if that makes sense. You know, because you've got some people that
I can categorically tell you it is not something that is looked upon favorably. It's not.
Not in Kenya, is it?
Not where I'm
in
from.
Jamaica similar. In Jamaica similar. It's not looked upon favorably, I don't believe, but it happens, if that makes sense. Just like I'd imagine in some of these European countries, it definitely happens.
It's like not everyone's a murderer, but we know murder happens. You know what I mean? The exception does not make the rule.
I think murder may have gone a bit deep because remember the Queen's married to her cousin, you know, or Prince Philip. I swear that was
her blood. They're dirty people, man. That's them, bro. These are people who went around the planet trying to dominate everyone. That's why I say I don't blame so-called white people for anything because they don't run their own lives. They're under control, like all other peoples are under control.
Yeah. It's funny you say that, because I just had the same conversation with my nan, and I know that sometimes the way I come across, I probably get a lot of it from my nan. Like we was having a conversation about, like just the colonialism, and you know there being a demonic element to it, you know, capitalism, all of these things. Like, and I'll be honest, that's probably where I get it from because, you know, my nan coming from not the poorest West Indian background. I wouldn't say the wealthiest, but definitely not the poorest. You know, I don't believe my nan was very highly educated, but she knew things. She saw what was going on in the world. You know, she had time to pay attention. Yeah, and apply a bit of common sense. And, you know, I think we all see it that way. You know, when we were talking about Africa and, you know, she was talking about, you know, the white people, they want to go to Africa and just bleed Africa dry. You know, the capitalists and the communists, they're no different. They're all in there for the same reason.
My whole stance is this: if the people of that continent want to take and change their lives, they can do it. The thing is, those countries were never meant to be. They were all made by outside forces. Yeah, that's the problem of Africa. We are trapped with each other when we have no business being with each other. Before the arrival of the European, my people had their own nation, Luo land. For instance, this tribe had its own territory. This tribe had its own territory, etc.
So what was your tribe part? Was your tribe always separate, or was it part of another empire before the Europeans?
The Luo have always been on our own. You can Google it right now. We've always been on our own, bro. We come from the south of Sudan. We migrated to Kenya and that area about 600 to 700 years ago, when the Islamic invasion happened of the Sudan. So
I was going to ask that due to invasion, but yeah, that clears that up.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep, it was due to invasion. So we migrated. We came down south, and we live around what's it called? Lake Victoria. That's where.
So you're not in your indigenous lands, but you still have your indigenous ways and, you know, culture.
Of course, the Luo culture is very strong. We assimilated people, not the other way around. We've retained our language, our traditions, and our culture. Some other people are sorry.
What's your language called?
Luo. Well, it's called Doluo. DHOLUO. Doluo.
And that's Kenyan. So you see Kenyan, yeah, because I did want to ask you this. Yeah. I did remember watching a documentary once, yeah.
Hello?
And they did. I'm sure that it was either Kenya or Tanzania, what they referred to, but I'm sure these places are quite close to each other. But
yeah, we share a border.
Okay, so they was talking about the shamanism, like what you know, in old films they'd call it a witch doctor and things like that. Do you have stuff like that?
We have medicine men.
Medicine. You call it medicine man. Right.
Yeah. I mean, they use the herbs. My grandmother on my mother's side was a medicine woman. My mom's mom. She's a medicine woman, so she uses the herbs and stuff. If you're sick, that's what she did. But so
you don't have shaman as such.
No. We don't do any of that stuff.
Okay. So that's not Kenya.
Right, guys.
Sorry to cut you. Yep.
Sorry to cut you. While we're here, yeah, and we got a little low, yeah. There's part 2, yeah. There's a little video. We can get back to it in a minute. But there's a video I want to play, yeah.
Yes, please.
It is 35 minutes, but I'm obviously putting it on fast speed. Number 1 and number 2. I want us to pause the video, yeah, and discuss certain aspects of it, yeah. Cool.
Yeah, I was gonna ask him if they did the rain dance out there, but I didn't get that part. You like that one?
I don't know. Maybe there's a tribe that does that, bro.
Hey, listen, I was watching one documentary talking about similarities between American shamanisms, witch doctors, medicine people, whatever. But yeah, after the video, maybe we can. Yeah, I want this. Are we video this?
No, man. You want to see it?
No,
we press play right now. Yeah, you ready for it?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Hold on. What going on here, son? Oh, it's me because I'm on the stream. It's gone.
Yeah. This is the farming thing, isn't it?
Can you not hear it?
Yeah.
I can hear it. Yeah.
We consider this a very special place called Coffee Country.
Go on to this song, man. I think I'll go on slow.
Which is regarded as the last remaining wilderness area in Jamaica.
Yeah, you're gonna have to turn off your mic.
Yeah, mute your motion. I think you have to mute your mic as explained because you're hearing an echo.
We have been occupying here as free people, developing, sustaining our livelihoods, nesting ourselves within the landscape, living with nature. And therefore, we are going to stand resolute in protecting it.
Yo, does it keep stopping?
Government.
Yeah, it's pausing and keep pause. I don't know what
wants to mine bauxite, which happens to be in cockpit country. We have to figure out how we proceed from here as a group.
The people here, all the...
I'm just gonna refresh it quickly, yeah, cause I don't know what I want. Hold on, I'll do it again.
Tottenham beat Man City. Are you joking?
Huh?
Tottenham beat Man City.
Yeah.
Is that what them get for being called Man City? Then if they be Girl City, is that what them mean?
See, Shipper, you already started.
Why? What? Because them call themselves Man City. Them want to live in a city full of man? No, sir, not me.
I think it's short for Manchester. But go ahead.
Manchester. Them want to deal with Manchester? No, sir, not me. Who Manchester me I deal with? Mm-hmm.
Oh, God.
They get humper. So Olan, what Man City, what Chelsea's gonna go top of the league then? Did you? Oh, Mosh, Olan, Villa lost now. They lost actually.
Yeah, Villa lost.
Oh,
Villa lost.
that's why a couple of Villa fans were screw facing me on
Yo, big up
Saturday.
Street in the building. Big up yourself, Street. Don't know. But yeah,
See, I
let me
remember
try this
Reddy
thing
was
again.
backing up your thing yesterday.
Let me try this thing again. See if it run this time.
Yeah, let it buffer, let it load.
Yeah. See you later. We consider this a very special place called Cockpit Country, which is regarded as the last remaining wilderness area in Jamaica. We have been occupying here as free people, developing, sustaining our livelihoods, nesting ourselves within the landscape, living with nature. And therefore, we are going to stand resolute in protecting it. The government wants to mine bauxite, which happens to be in Cockpit Country. We have to figure out how we proceed from here as a group.
The people here, all we know is about farming. For people have to eat.
If we stand here and ignore the consequences of bauxite, we have nothing to turn to.
It's not only that man will destroy the livelihoods of the people. We will have to go. I'm sure Noranda and the government is strategizing.
Prime Minister must hear the people.
We elect a government to protect us. They go in partnership with people who have an interest in destroying us. And they join with the enemy.
If you're going to destroy our environment, you're going to destroy what is our bread and butter. How do we stop your bread and butter? How do we slow you down? We must look at this as a united front. We have to think and see who here are the greatest losers overall. Is it going to be us, or the government, or Noranda?
Government.
So you man see where we're going with this, yeah?
Of course, it's government, bro.
Yeah, bro, Motion, I've
day.
been saying this all week. This is why you think I've been getting on the case of these Western ideologists, especially people like James Jones, because I don't think they realize where this is going. I don't think they understand the demonic side of it. And until they start
to be fair, it's the Jamaican government doing this. Because guess what?
Yeah, because they're westernized. They're a westernized government.
No,
you're
but
right.
you can't just flip and just leave them off the hook, because you keep talking about Western.
No, we can. Because listen, that Jamaican government is a puppet government. They're supposed,
like my own government. Yes.
All right, they're supposed to protect the people, but they're never going to protect the people because they have interest in protecting their financial agreements more than protecting the people.
Shifa, all I'm saying is this. It is their fault ultimately. You can't blame the people that are far away that are doing business with them. If this government cared about its people, it would have said no. For example,
therefore, Atticus, I'll go a step further. It's our fault as Jamaican people. We have to get people out of power. We have to get them out of power. We have to fight that. And what we have to do is we have to rise up as Jamaican people and be saying, listen, we're not going to accept a government that doesn't protect certain particular interests, which are relevant to the people. What do the people want protected? More than what the government policies want protected.
It's Shifa. Same thing as the Kenyan people. We allow this shit, bro. We let it slide. That's why they can do what it is they're doing. Because they're looking at us like, yo, I can buy you off, I can steal from you, and you're not gonna do anything. Okay.
All right, people, let's carry on. I'm just gonna press play again, yeah? And then...
When people think of Jamaica, they typically think tourism. But there's another huge part of the economy, and that's bauxite mining, which is where aluminum comes from. Mining has been happening here for decades, but it's taking a toll on the land and the people. We're right across the street from a bauxite export facility, and we're here in the community to see what people think about it.
The company over there is a Noranda bauxite. Every time when the ship come in and they're loading the ship, the dirt come over and it is pollute up the entire place.
Noranda is like a billionaire. They own everywhere. Being that we've been in bauxite for more than 50 years, if the benefit is not laid back to us, it makes no sense.
They're just taking away people and all over the place. I don't know where Jamaica is going. Because it's in a bad shape and we are not making money from it. We are losing. On a long-term basis, the whole country been damaged. They are just here to rip off poor people and take over their land.
Here's a lucky young lady planning her vacation to Jamaica. Yes, Jamaica is a perfect vacation spot. But Jamaica now is doubly important. Important to the whole free world. Because here has been discovered bauxite, the ore from which aluminum is made.
In 1952, Reynolds Metals sent the first shipment of Jamaican bauxite to the U.S. And by 1957, Jamaica had become the world's leading exporter of bauxite, shipping out roughly 5 million tons each year, creating an economic boom for the small Caribbean island.
More aluminum.
Please, Brett, help me with this. Help me with this. Aluminum. Are we talking aluminium?
Aluminium.
When he said aluminum, I'm thinking, hold on. Is someone going to get illuminated in a minute? Some kind of
Nah,
aluminum.
that's American English. Come on, bro.
Aluminium.
Aluminium. Aluminium.
They say aluminum.
I got you.
For the nation's defense, and more aluminum for all your needs. From the vacation land of Jamaica.
Today, the bauxite industry has shrunk to less than 3% of Jamaica's economy, providing less than 5,000 jobs. But the government has budgeted over $100 million to expand the industry through 2023, raising concerns among the Jamaican people and environmentalists. Diana McCauley is the founder of Jamaica Environment Trust, an organization that tracks development projects in Jamaica and their impact on the environment.
Why is bauxite such a big deal here in Jamaica?
It's a big deal from many points of view. It's been an important plank of our economy, but we have never, in the entire years of the industry, paid attention to its impacts, to its costs.
Yo, we let
When you
come
go
against
into an area to mine, bauxite is in the bottomlands, and it's
pull up. Is that Is that a
Wormty.
European?
No, she's a
Is that a
Jamaican.
European?
She's a Jamaican.
Is she Caucasian?
Yeah.
Oh, I like how she talks. I like how she talks. Pull her up one more time.
You are married her.
You don't. Yeah, I mean, I want to marry her, but
You are married. The skeleton showed
his
you.
mother. That must have white yard is auntie. Your white yard, your auntie talk. Listen
Well,
to
hold
her.
on.
Voila.
Is it a surprise to you that there's a European person that's a Jamaican citizen?
No, but I'm just saying, like, what? That's
Nah,
why
she was fully born in Jamaica. She's Jamaican born. She's Jamaican born.
We got Europeans
the
who are
accent strong.
killing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm gonna play the video again. She got excited.
I did.
Impact on the environment.
Why is bauxite such a big deal here in Jamaica?
It's a big deal from many points of view. It's been an important plank of our economy, but we have never, in the entire years of the industry, paid attention to its impacts, to its costs. When you go into an area to mine, the bauxite is in the bottomlands, and it's bottomlands where also farming takes place. There have been impacts to communities who have had people moved out of the communities to allow the mining to take place. And if you talk to the farmers who've actually got land to farm that has, after bauxite has been mined, they will tell you there's very little it can grow.
How does the bauxite industry in Jamaica impact the health of the folks living in these communities?
Small particles are harmful to respiratory health, from sinusitis to asthma to heart disease, depending on the size of the particles. Who is it that you're going to sacrifice? Which people are the ones that you're going to tell, look, you have to have the poor public health and your livelihoods disrupted and your landscape around you and your families moved out? Who are those people that are so expendable and can be sacrificed?
The three biggest bauxite companies in Jamaica today are the U.S. company Noranda, the Russian company Wendalco, and the Chinese company.
So, Mosh, do you have who are those people? Do you have any idea of what type of people are being moved out of their houses? Is it just these people we're seeing in the video, the people that live like freely in rural areas, or is it over like quite heavily populated areas are having to deal with this also? Have we got any information on that? Or maybe the video will explain that. But I think that's a very important point that she made there. And big up to the white woman, because it seems like, I don't know why the white woman have such an interest to help the black people then, but you know, good for her and yeah, respect to her and them thing there. Me not know where the white man them a stand up and I said something too, but the white woman definitely a stand up. So
Maybe,
respect to her.
Schiffer, maybe it's because she's a Jamaican and this is happening in Jamaica and she cares about
Them
her
have white
home
man in
country.
Jamaica too, you
I'm
know.
just saying.
Them have man.
Maybe it's nothing to do with helping black people, blood. It's just helping
Yeah, it does,
Jamaica.
man.
She's a citizen.
Yeah, I hear you, but at the same time, you have to understand Jamaica is majority population black. So it is definitely helping black people.
Well, guess what? There's the so-called black people who are British citizens, and a lot of them, not all of them, but some of them will join the military in the defense of the country. So does that mean that they want to help white people, or does that mean they're standing up for their home, what they call their home country, the United Kingdom?
Oh, no. That is a different thing. People join the military usually for financial reasons, just to have a job because they see it as a job that them can do quite easily.
I'm just saying.
That is the majority of the reason.
You can have your point of view. I'm just saying. I'm not fighting you. It's not an argument.
Well, Atticus, if you think about it, go look around the world and look at people who join the military. Usually it is for financial reasons, whichever country you go to. Some
Fair
countries, you have to join up. There is like a signing up procedure where it is compulsory. But in most countries, it is not. Yeah, that is right. And in most countries, they do not have this conscription element. So it is not compulsory. So 9 times out of 10, I would assume that most people, they will sign up to the army, to the navy, to any type of service because there is a wage involved in that. And, there is a certain living service.
Let's not digress. Let's not digress too far. Anyway, Joel, big up yourself. Respect yourself. Number 14 up in here. You get me? Big up yourself, Joel. Done now. Don't try and carry on the video, yeah? I want to try and get through it, yeah? Then we can get back to the other things and that, yeah? I'm trying to get to some good actual points in it where you can see what actually this thing's actually doing in Jamaica outside of financial, because we're looking at what it brings financially and how a few people see, but let the video progress and you'll be able to see a little bit more and get a little bit more insight into what the situation is that's going on.
Ejisco, located in St. Elizabeth Parish, one of the most heavily mined regions on the island.
Right now, we're driving into Nain to meet a local councillor who represents the residents here who have been complaining about the effects of the bauxite facility. And I can tell you now, as I drive along these roads, I see a whole lot of red dirt. And Jesus, that's a monstrosity.
Councillor Leighton Smith represents 32 districts in St. Elizabeth, all of which are affected by bauxite mining.
I'm seeing a large orange lake and I see a facility in the distance. What is that?
Facility that they're looking at over there, that is the bauxite company itself. And they take this dirt into the plant and then they produce it into alumina. So all the waste from through all of their procedure come down here. This lake that you see here in front of you, I've got miles of it. These are the disposable area. When it dries, the wind blow the dust from off the lake into the community, into the atmosphere. All the chemical that is in it went out with the dust in the area.
We went to the community of Warminster to meet with some of the people who live close to the mud lake.
This entrepreneur brand logo that was done by a top freelancer on Fiverr is simply wow. And
pure dust. Go inside. I'm tired to clean it down and the sleeve come back. Look for all the clothes them and I just close them in all day somewhere. See there? Go like it a dust.
You have all of your clothes in the suitcase to protect them?
Yes. You have to protect them inside here. That's why I do my place. You can't hear, sir. That's the dust. Pile up the whole of my music. There is nothing you can do to stop the dust.
So this is your tank?
Yes, the company give it.
The bauxite company gave you this?
Yes, we store water for them pile the tank. So then give you this. The fruit them is no use, they no sweet or nothing. It acid dust blow upon it. Acid on the mud lake, burn it up. I don't know what we do with your structure. You're a sick man, a high blood pressure, sharpness. When them dust blow you out, we kill me.
All of this dust, where is it coming from?
From the mud lake.
The mud lake here?
Yes.
One more
It
pause,
just
please.
went on the top of the house and it go into the gutter when rain fall
send the water into the gutter, into the tank.
Look at the water.
So with this thing now, yeah, this is almost biblical because I did remember read something where the land did get salt and nothing can grow, and that is a biblical thing, yeah. Like plague, yeah, you know, like you get biblical plague. This was like famine is created, yeah. Like this is crazy. Like this is dreadful stuff. It's dreadful stuff. Yeah, because the man can't even grow nothing to eat, and if that's how the man survive, like the man say him have heart problems and high blood pressure, and he probably does suffer with the asthma and all sorts from the dust, because the dust fly up in him yard, and I live with him, and in people live and in family. Yeah. Thank you, Motion, for the pause. Thank you. But I'm shocked.
All right, we'll carry on anyway.
So here right now, and the circle on the top there, you can see they dust on the water tap.
On the top of the water.
On the top of the water right now.
So is this the water that you drink and bathe with?
Yeah, because we don't have any black drum, so we got to use this one.
Show you the condition of our place. Sit there. Yeah, so did wife already sit there. But blow off the mud late Monday.
This is just in one day.
Yeah, one day. How long we gonna live in this environment and live in this situation? And then when time the chemical blow now and you come here, you fall out, you cut off it, you know.
Yo, she said cut off, yo. That can't work.
We are living in hell. And as long as the Prime Minister, Mr. Andrew Holness, don't involve in a situation, we're gonna die in it for the rest of our life.
Prime Minister Holness positions himself as a climate leader on the world stage.
We are partnering with others to ensure that our marine environment, on which our socio-economic survival depends, is being sustainably utilized and managed.
But it's not just the tourism areas on the coast that need protecting. Inland, depleted bauxite reserves are pushing the government to move mining operations closer and closer to the most ecologically sensitive part of the island, known as Cockpit Country. Cockpit Country has remained autonomous since formerly enslaved Africans and indigenous people, collectively known as Maroons, fought off the British in the 1700s and kicked their asses, resulting in a peace treaty that preserved their autonomy. Cockpit Country has no emergency services, no hospitals, and no piped-in water. The people who live here continue to live off the land as they have for hundreds of years. But now that autonomy is under threat.
We are grateful to have finalized today the additional documentation that solidifies this mutually beneficial relationship and which provides us with a new mining lease that we expect will sustain our operation here for decades to come.
Excuse me, brother. How you doing? I'm trying to get a compound. Straight road?
Yeah, straight road. You walk up on the road, turn off, so don't turn off, straight road.
Okay. My man say, when you see the opportunity to turn, do not turn. Do not turn. Go straight. This is his hood. But you know, when he said don't turn, I'm taking it literally. That's Jamaican GPS.
Cockpit Country is represented by a council of 4 Maroon chiefs, the youngest being Chief Richard Curry, who was elected after running on a campaign to protect Cockpit Country from bauxite mining.
From the youths of the Maroon community island-wide, we're in support of no mining in the Cockpit Country.
He lives in the village of Akampong, which was a Maroon stronghold in the fight against the British.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
I'm looking for Chief Richard Curry.
Up in the town. Up in the town. Then we'll go straight up.
Chief? I don't think he's home right now.
Chief Curry wasn't easy to find, so I just walked around the village looking lost until somebody took pity on me.
Hey, do you know where the chief is?
Yeah.
Chief, what going? Pleasure. So where are we right now? What is this?
So this is the birth ground of the revolutionary warriors who defeated the British.
So I'm just going to pause it right there. Buddha, big up yourself, brother. Welcome. I'm not going to have you join the panel. Big up.
Big up, everyone. Big up. Yeah, loving the subject, man. Nice to see these types of things still. Big up.
Respect yourself, man. Respect. All right.
Anyone look like your family still? He look like he's related to you, fam.
Yeah, boy. I keep telling you, look, my grandfather on my mother's side was a maroon. I keep telling you people, man. I don't know what's the matter with you. Like the warrior spirits in the blood, G. Do you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
that's why I kind of fit
Bro.
into your family like settings a bit, because my great grandmother was a maroon as well. Still, them they call her the Black India and them thing there. Is it? But them not reading about them thing there, so we not really want to go too deep tonight. We are gonna
But
talk
yeah,
all this.
I'm gonna run it back anyways. Keep running it still. If anyone's got anything to say, anyone else? Atticus, Natty,
No, I'm
anyone?
good, bro. I'm good.
All right, man. I'll run it.
To obtain a treaty in 1738. So the same stones that you're seeing here are those same stones that they will sit on. This tree is over 300 years old and still bears fruit today.
How do you connect this fighting spirit of your ancestors to what it is that you're doing in the fight against bauxite mining?
We've always maintained the culture, maintained the heritage, maintained the land. We've never walked away from the legacy that we knew our ancestors left for us. Mm-hmm. It is us who should lead that stand in defense of the territory, right? These are our lands.
I saw he's wearing the Arsenal top though, Mosh.
I was about to say, sorry.
How important is this rain that we're feeling right now to this community?
It's a blessing because right now everybody tank can get some water, everybody crop can get some water. So when rain does come, it's like always a blessing.
It's a blessing. This rain
always,
is a blessing.
Always a blessing.
The rainfall in the compound is actually a blessing for the entire island. That's because 40% of Jamaica's drinking water comes from cockpit country. And if mining were to take place here, that water source would be at risk.
Sorry. Now, this is the part of the video, yeah, where I was like, what fucking heartless bastard. Whether you be a Jamaican prime minister or politician, whether you be a Russian, Chinese, or fucking American businessman, like, can you understand the levels of water that place supplies?
It brings life, B. It's the life of the people, isn't it?
You see what I'm saying?
You know, it's either going to destroy them or it's going to help to sustain them. One of the two, isn't it?
Yeah. So, you know, it's a serious thing, and I can't remember what country it is. Yeah, I think it's out in like the far part of Russia. Yeah, it's a lake, and that dried up because they was farming cotton there for hundreds of years. They were farming cotton, and if people what they didn't realize was that cotton requires exponential amounts of water in order for it to grow, and so that literally just dried up the whole thing. Do you know what I'm saying to you? And what they're suggesting to do here is mine and pollute the whole waterworks for most of Jamaica.
You see how you're changing people's minds though, Motion? Because look at all what Banana Split's saying. Yeah, you thought I was crazy the other day when I'm saying that the capitalism is demonic. Yeah, enough people thought I was crazy when I'm saying capitalism, there's a demonic element. And we have to understand the demonic element is that element that says, we don't care who suffers, we just want more money. We don't care who dead. Yeah? How much people are dead from cancer? Like, it's almost 1 in 2 now, isn't it? Like, half of the people are got dead from cancer. But they
Actually,
don't
it's called
business.
crony capitalism, not capitalism.
Listen, all of this fake food and all of this stuff, all of the poison in the waters, the poison in the land, we can't even grow our own food, can't even grow proper food. Like, that's a big thing for, especially for a place like Jamaica, for maroon people, that they're natural people. They're not going to eat no chemical based or no biologically altered, no GM, nothing. They're not going to do that. Do you feel what I'm trying to say? And you're forcing us. They're forcing us to.
Banana splits put an interesting point as well, because she says the West, and not just the West, because you're looking at the major countries that have sought to take advantage, i.e. China and Russia as well, and America, have put them in so much debt that the promise of wealth and to work off that debt, it's probably very, very fucking tempting.
Come on.
Very
Big up
tempting.
Banana Split, man. Big up Banana Split. Welcome to the dark side.
But yeah, I'm gonna run.
We're going to meet Susan Koenig of the Windsor Research Center, who's an expert in the ecology of cockpit country. So I guess it would stand to be that someone who studies ecology would need to live in a place where there's a lot of it. And this is such a place. What would the general effects be of bauxite mining in cockpit country?
Everything about cockpit country revolves around the water. We have to worry not just about the water that we see above ground, but we also have to worry about all of the water that's below ground. Water is being held in the soils, and it's slowly percolating through. So even in the dry season, we always have our rivers flowing out of cockpit country. And so when bauxite mining comes in, they scoop out all of the dirt that's accumulated in the lowlands. The rain just pulses right through the system quickly during the rainy season, which means it's not stored on site to get us through the dry season. So we'll have water when it rains, but that's not when we need our water. We need our water during the dry season when it's not raining. So where we are now is at the headwaters of the Martha Brae River. So this is crystal clear to drink.
Yeah, that's better than Poland Springs.
This water is actually coming all the way from the other side of cockpit country. There's an area called Alberttown, and because we're only 100 meters above sea level here in Windsor, we're actually very low in the aquifer, all of that water has slowly filtered through.
So if mining was a reality in Alberttown, which is far from here, it would affect your water supply all the way here.
Yeah, without a doubt.
Wow.
Have you always wanted to be a great singer? Hey there, I'm Alexander Stewart, a singer here on YouTube.
Over in Alberttown, community leader Hugh Dixon has been active in the fight against bauxite mining for more than 25 years as head of the Southern Trelawney Environmental Agency, an organization dedicated to protecting cockpit country.
This is the eastern side of cockpit country. We are over here, and what you're looking at here is, in yellow, is the boundary of the cockpit country stakeholders group. This came out of a commissioned study commissioned by the government of Jamaica. And the Prime Minister of Jamaica goes into the Parliament on the 21st of November 2017 and says, I will protect cockpit country.
The wait is over. Today, we are announcing the areas to be designated as the boundaries of the cockpit country and the cockpit country protected area.
We jumped. That was it. But that was really this blue line that he selected.
Well, it's kind of funny that that blue line don't match the yellow line.
It doesn't match the yellow line. Here is, in this northeastern corner, an area that is left out. Inside here is Special Mining Lease Area 173.
SML 173.
Well, SML 173, in a sense, you could say bauxite mining is finished in here. So the objective is to move west.
So all of the folks here and this land is under threat by
under threat by bauxite.
When I hear the term special mining lease, that gives me, that says that somebody is leasing the land.
The government is leasing the land to the mining company Noranda. The government of Jamaica is a 51% shareholder with Noranda in a company called Noranda Jamaica Bauxite Partners 2.
If the Jamaican government is majority owner in a company whose best interest financially is to mine SML 173, you all are in for a hell of a fight.
We are in, friends, a difficult situation. You know, mining is one of the economic drivers of the country. It is. There are those who would want to shape the government in a narrative that it does not seek to protect the environmental assets of the people. I rubbish that narrative. And it hurts me deeply when people accuse me of that.
So this road we're driving down right now, it pretty much serves as an imaginary line that divides unprotected land from protected land. Over here, it's protected. Behind me, it's unprotected and being threatened by bauxite mining.
So this is the official marker, the monument. It says cockpit country boundary. Do not disturb. Everything on this side, my left foot here, over here, is protected area. This foot is unprotected.
My whole body is unprotected right now.
I'm hedging.
Yeah.
So that guy's house is in the mining area.
His house is threatened. But if that house was sitting on the other side of his pole,
Yeah,
he'd be fine.
Right. Got some evidence of protest here. This represents the degree of opposition.
So, an indication of protest, degree of opposition. These are nice ways to say that some people are pissed off that this monument is here, designating a boundary that they don't want.
They don't want. Full stop.
Further down the government's boundary, we met a woman who lives right on the line that divides the protected area and the unprotected area.
If I am even in the protected zone and over there is not protected, I'm still not in a protected zone because whatever happens over there is going to impact on me over here. No mining should be done here. Yeah, and we are going to fight for it because it's only the foreigners that are going to make money out of it. We are not going to get anything. We are too naive for that. We are too foolish and gullible to get anything out of it. As bauxite has been here for years and been transported to America and all other places, and we never got anything out of it. It is known we are a third world country. And anything that first world people touch, we don't get nothing out of it. We don't have anybody to protect us. It's a terrible feeling.
Right now, we're on our way to the community of Retreat. It's on the front lines, right within the border of SML 173. And we've been told that heavy mining equipment is being moved closer and closer to the sovereign territory of Cockpit Country. Good morning, brother. Hey, you know Mr. Pinnock? Mr. Pinnock?
Yes.
Yeah, that's down 44, sir. Down there?
Yeah, okay.
Let me tell you.
No more, we can get a one
no,
pause again.
documentary about bauxite.
Yeah, man, I'm tell you, it's the Backside Company. I'll be a judgment.
Yeah, as it come and be a judgment. God! Hey, listen, you made me pause it upon the fire burning, you know, yo.
Hey, Rastafari, you have to pause before the fire burn, you know, because yo, Jaja.
Yo, I kept it on June.
Listen, gentlemen, I'm gonna have to jump off.
Yeah, man, big up yourself.
I'm gonna have to jump off, but let me say a few things before I go. Yeah. So you know what? This whole bauxite mining, all of these liberties Western companies take with the aid and the kind of like co-signing of the Western governments, it's been going on for years. They may have stopped slavery or abolished slavery, but the same fucking actions they were doing during slavery, whether it be like you were saying about the cotton, whether it be tobacco, coffee, whatever the fuck it is, mining, whatever, it still goes on. And Jamaica's not the only place. There's places in Africa, there's places in the South Americas, whether it be Panama, whether it be Costa Rica, all of these places where Western countries are taking pure liberties. And they're not just taking liberties with the people, they're taking liberties with the country, the soil, the environment. You understand? So like Schiffer said, when he says it's demonic, you're destroying a world, you're destroying the world, the planet, the environment, which will lead to other things happening, cancer, disease, pollution, all kinds of fuckery. So yeah, it is demonic. You understand? And this is just I've been to Jamaica and I've seen the bauxite mining. I've seen the guys driving around in big whips with their suits on and their ties on, while next man's walking road with rip up shoes and all that kind of fuckery. You understand? And this is part and parcel of the whole capitalism that goes on around the fucking world. Someone always gains and someone always suffer. But listen, big up everyone on the crew, man. We'll speak soon, yeah? Take care.
Big up yourself. Respect for trading.
Hey, Moshe, one more thing we have to clear up.
Real quick, I gotta shoot as well. Make some dinner before I go to bed.
Yeah, big up Atticus.
Man. Big up Shifa, big up Natty, big up Motion. Vele, if you're listening, big up yourself too, man. No hard feelings. Big up the chat.
Right, Atticus, before you go, yeah, you might want to hear this one still, because I know so that you're obviously not Jamaican, so you may have got this part wrong in it, and I think some people may have got this part wrong. So you see, when the man I talk about cockpit country, yeah, like you could have taken that two away, you know, because certain times certain people not get the lingo right. Him say cockpit, as in cockpit, you know, like a cockpit that you sit in, like in an airplane cockpit, yeah. I just wanted to clear that up for people. Because I think a lot of people might hear that and feel say it's Coptic country, as in Coptic. the Coptic Church of Ethiopia, because what we do know is that, well, a lot of people may not know this actually, but the Coptic Church has a heavy influence in a Rasta culture. So that is all I wanted to clear up. But you could call it Coptic country too, because like I said, the Coptic Church have a heavy influence in the Rasta culture.
Oh, that's interesting. Big up. Man. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
I'll probably join in next time you're live. If it's
Come
not
on, where
too
you
late.
think why you think Rastafari talk about Selassie and them man there? Where him from? Ethiopia.
Okay. Good for them.
All right.
Peace, everyone.
Yeah, man. Big up.
Bless up. Yeah, I just wanted to clear that what that was. We're done.
Yeah, man. It seems like, you know what, man? It's a shame because these places are a place of beauty, free, nature. Well, you know what? You could easily live free, but it seems like we swapped it for artificial things, man. You know what? Even having that clean drinking source of water is enough for me in life, you know. That's a start, you know, in life. That there ain't no poor man. Free water. We're the ones out here poor having to pay for water, you know. And they want to go up there and just start ripping it up for next man's gain. But no, but it's like what the woman said. It's not gonna do Jamaica no good. Apart from
say that again. Before you move on, say that again. What did you just say? Repeat that line, my brother. Because I'm sitting there, not really being funny here. I'm surprised to hear that from you, my brother.
Yeah, no, they take oranges from you. They stop you. Yeah, no, they stop you picking oranges and they make you go to the supermarket and buy it out of a capsule.
And buy them one.
That's what they do. So,
all right. Now, do you see what I'm saying?
So,
do you understand now, brother? It's demonic, fam. Now, it's easy. I understand. You're not a man that, obviously, you're not religious in any way. I've heard you say before that you believe there's a greater power than you. But obviously, you don't believe in all right, you're not really spiritual as in religious. You're not really a religious man like that. But, you know, as a West Indian man, it's good for you to understand that the Coptic Church have a heavy influence in the Rasta culture. The same way the Coptic Church, you know, was contributing heavily to the West Indian, or the Jamaican, should I say, the Jamaican, what is it called? You know, when the amount of money they make a year, the government, what is it called? The economy, yeah, them contributed heavily to the economy, well, not that heavily, but them contributed to the economy with the amount of marijuana they buy when them turn up in Jamaica. You understand? Yeah. So you have to understand things like bauxite, they don't contribute to the economy, they just take and kill the people.
Yeah, but no amount of money. But what I'm trying to say to you, though, Schiffer, is for that free water, there's no amount of money on earth that's worth it for that free amount of water. You've got to be a fool.
I buy water all the time. Do you know how much money I spend on water?
If I say to any of you guys, you know what, yeah, I've got a free stream that you guys can get water from. You won't have to buy water in your whole entire life.
I know.
Why would you then spile it up? Yeah, man.
You bathe in that water, your skin different. All of them things there, the minerals, everything different. Remember, they're putting chemicals in the water to clean it, just to make it usable for you. Yeah, before you can even use this water over here, because all the water over here is polluted. There ain't really clean water like that. If you go out to Wales, maybe in Scotland or somewhere like that, you might get lucky. There might be a clean water source, but it's very rare in the West to find a clean water source that has not been poisoned. And you think they don't poison it on purpose to make sure you have to buy their one? Of course they do. You think they didn't poison all the food and all the fruit to make sure you have to buy their one? Of course they did. That's what capitalism does. Yeah. Now, when you deal with with calling reverence and, you know, prayer and, you know, certain things, it's harder for you to go down certain roads. But I'm not going to say it's impossible. All I'm going to say is that, you know, men are wicked. You know, men are wicked.
So Shifa, could you argue that? All right, could it be argued? Now, I'm not saying I'm making this argument myself, but I'm just thinking outside the box. Could it be argued that capitalism was a necessary evil, or was or is a necessary evil when you consider the rise in population and the fact that man moved further and further away from clean water sources, and the fact that the population rose and more people were using those clean water sources for varying things, meant that things like water companies and that could provide in inverted commas clean water became to be able to monopolize that and then sell it back to us. Do you think that? Do you think it could it be argued in your eyes that it was part of a necessary evil?
No, sir. No. Make me know something. No. When you deal with certain type of vibes, yeah, and certain type of industry, yeah, and you don't really have time to do the right thing. Like for instance, yeah, you will get a factory and them have waste where they have to dispose of, but the waste is toxic, and some of them will just dump the waste. Yeah, that is a Western practice. Yeah. Now, when you go to these places, yeah, relatively, yeah, these people are living at one with the nature, yeah, to some degree. So it's not being tarnished. Now, water is a replenishable source; it will never run out. So there's no way that argument can be made. If you look at a place like England, then yeah, you can see that England destroyed its own water sources. Yeah, and if it had managed to keep those water sources clean, if the River Thames was clean water, how beneficial would that be to the population? How much money would that save people?
With the need for produce from around the world to supply a rising population, then obviously you're gonna get things like ships and so on and so forth.
In England, yes. In England, yes.
Well, it's not just in England. You got to think the Gulf of Mexico. I think it was like twice within a couple of years they had big oil spills in the Gulf of Mexico as well. Like
that's right.
But and in fact, there was another documentary I was watching.
Yeah,
it's probably about a year and a half. Excuse me, year and a half ago, and it was about the rubbish tips in I can't remember the country, but it was a country within Africa, and how the people were, like the young youth and that were going out there and like, you know, basically scavenging, trying to find food, trying to find items to sell and things like that, and just to live life. It had polluted pretty much the whole area as well.
Plastic and all of them things, they're killing the wildlife. I remember that.
And so what Banana's saying is right in that sense. Like it seems as though certain areas have been and the bomb the hell out of them, and then other areas they're just mining the hell out of it for the minerals and for what's there, with little to no regard for those people that live there.
Hear the thing now, yeah. You see these people that's got clean, fresh water, yeah, and can farm their own produce, yeah, and make their own food. They don't necessarily need anything else. They don't necessarily need it. They may want it. But what you notice is these outside influences that are really destroying the environment. Like when you said with the thing in Africa, is bare plastic and rubbish and crap that's just destroying the environment. Now, previously, these people would have been farmers and foragers or XYZ going out, you know, the place would have looked different. Do you understand? They would have had clean water, you know, but because of the westernization, because of industry, these things are becoming a thing of the past. You know, even the thing of, you should know about this as well. We even spoke about this on another panel the other day about the replacement of all of the produce with, you know, the European versions, you know, which have been manipulated so that they don't produce seeds that you can grow from. So now you have to keep going back to them for more seeds. Do you understand? And this is the problem of capitalism, that, you know, is so destructive, you know, to a point where it seeks to kill the opposition, the competition. That's what it
Yeah, of course. That's what it does. That's exactly what it does. But you have to understand that the only way to defeat that is for people to have, and look, this is why it pays for people these companies to have the divides that we do within societies or our communities, because at the end of the day, the small business selling, you know, natural produce with seeds and stuff isn't going to grow, as it's only going to be those with a sense of community that do buy into that. Like there's a few shops near me. You've seen them, and I go into them and I spend money with them because they sell what I'm used to eating. I'm used to eating watermelon with seeds. I'm used to eating oranges that have seeds in it and apples with seeds in it. And so I want to have, I want to eat that stuff. And so yes, I'm going to come into your shop and buy your produce. However, it may cost me more. You know what I'm saying? And that probably again when you add to the mix families, the amount of people living below the breadline. Do you know what I'm saying? The people living in poverty. It's easy to monopolize the market because you can mass produce at a rate probably 5 to 10 times quicker than those that are doing it organically. Do you know what I'm saying? So you are going to win the race, and obviously with that is telling specific farmers and for specific places, look, we're going to pay you this, and this is what we're going to happen. We're going to utilize your land. You don't have to do any much. We're just gonna utilize your land, send in our machines, and we're gonna like they're doing in Jamaica. Look, we're leasing the land. We're just gonna lease your land, put in our people, and do our thing, and that's it. And we're gonna give a fuck about you. If we drain the nearest lake to produce our shit, then that's what we're gonna do. If a thousand
You know
people
what?
die, 1,000 people die.
I kind of hear where you're coming from, yeah, but I think at the same time, we're thinking with a Western view as a point to a point where obviously, like, I live in England, so I use the phrase a lot. When in Rome, you might have to be a bit like a Roman to survive. Do you know where I'm coming from? And it just so happens that, Rome is everywhere now. It's the whole world. So even the Jamaicans have to think a little bit like that. When in Rome, and kind of take control before somebody else does. I fully kind of get that concept, but at the same time, we still have to be ourselves, and we have to understand. Like, you see, watching this video, yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. This is what it says to me. It says to me, we could live another way. We don't have to live like everyone else, but we have to be ready for the influences of the rest of the world. We have to be able to deal with them. We have to be able to understand the behaviors and the politics X, Y, Z in order to be able to combat it in a way that it doesn't affect our way of living, if that makes sense.
No,
And
the
I
problem
think
is this. You have to understand the problem to that is this. These people whose land they are talking about, I can guarantee you they are perceived as not contributing to Jamaican society. And when I say Jamaican society, I mean the corporate society.
Yeah,
The
of course,
society of those paying taxes, so on and so forth,
that's
or
right.
in the high tax realm, or whatever.
I see.
Right? Like, no matter how hard these people may work, okay, they work hard to sustain.
Yeah.
Right? So,
yeah,
in that sense, they become unimportant because we are in a corporate world where if you are not providing into the system, yeah, you are not looked at as important. Do you know what I'm saying? Especially in a third, what we class as a third world country. Do you know what I'm saying? And the other aspect you have to look at is that, again, like Banana said, there's so many variables to it. Look what they just told us: 51% share in the companies making the money. This belongs to the politicians and the politics. Like, this is where the money goes. It's the same within, people. Look, the amount of people that I've talked about, the people that own shares in certain companies like AstraZeneca and all kinds of stuff like that. The amount of things that have gone around in that, that's a monopolization of the market. Do you know what I'm saying?
Motion, you're right. You're right in that sense. In that sense, the argument's flawless. I couldn't flaw the argument, but in the sense of sovereignty is where these people, you have to take them into account because they're a sovereign people. It's like the video explained. The Maroons have been battling the British and everyone since they come. They're an indigenous people. They're
No,
not
not that. Shifa, don't downplay it. Listen, Jamaica would not be Jamaica without the Maroons.
It wouldn't. You're right, but the point I'm making is though that it rubbishes certain people's arguments when they say there weren't no black people there. We was all slaves, X, Y, Z. It rubbishes their whole argument, and it shows you that we were still indigenous to some effect. There were still black people there. Africans came in and joined up with us, and we was fighting from day one to the end until treaties were signed, X, Y, Z. So these people are sovereign peoples, which means they retain certain rights and they live.
No, they're the
by
offspring. They're the
law.
offspring of the sovereign people, because the
Yeah, so
sovereign
they
people. Let
still
me finish.
sovereign though.
The sovereign people mingled with the Maroons,
That's
okay,
right.
and then became what were later on called the California, and so on and so forth. Right? That's just one of the names I know off my head. I can't remember the other names. If I'm honest with you, but they later, it said that they later became those people, the California, so on and so forth. Right?
But you know what
Which
sovereignty
came
is
from the
based on?
Arawak and Taino populations that
Yeah.
were there. Do you feel what I'm saying to
But
you? So
what's sovereignty based on now? Sovereignty is based on rulership, innit? So unless you've been overthrown, unless you were part of some kingdom or some empire that was overthrown, you've still retained your sovereignty because you was never enslaved. You're not on the same agreement that we're on.
the
Do you see where I'm
problem
coming
is,
from? You didn't sign that treaty.
the problem is, in a world where it has become more westernized, those that identify as Maroons have not, we could argue, adapted to that Western world. So we have people like Andrew Holness, who's clearly, at least a third European or a quarter European, right? And so on and so forth. Instead of somebody that could argue from a Jamaican standpoint and say, listen, I am from Maroon blood. I am from Maroon stock. My interests are Jamaica. It's in my blood for my interest to be Jamaica. It's in my very essence and DNA to have the interest of Jamaica at heart.
Yeah, but the West wouldn't allow that, man. We'd start getting presidents assassinated.
Right, exactly. So the question is that the question then becomes is how do we as the descendants of Maroons, Jamaicans, whatever you want to call it, whether it at home and abroad, get the message heard that we don't want to stand, we're not trying to have this shit happen. These people were vital to land that is called Jamaica.
And still
and
vital.
the freedom of those, well, obviously still vital because there's that history. Those people are the last bastion of that history, and a history they should be damn proud of.
And they're protecting the most vital resource.
It's a madness. But listen, let me carry on with the video quickly, car. Yeah, we can finish it off and then continue. Don't want to digress too much. 2 seconds.
Yeah, go on.
Yo, right now we don't do one people around there. Right now, we those we have up on the top gate right now. You see it? Right now, you see it? Yeah.
We've been told that heavy mining equipment is being moved closer and closer to the sovereign territory of cockpit country. Good morning, brother. Hey, you know Mr. Pinnock?
Mr. Pinnock?
Yes.
Yeah, just down for the forward, sir.
Down there?
Yeah.
Okay.
So let me show you this one music video.
No. Documentary about bauxite.
Yeah, man, I'm tell you, it's a bauxite company. I'll be a judgment, yo. Right now, we don't do one people around there. Right now, my peer those we have up on the top gate right now. You see it? Yeah. Those are mash up the whole district right now.
What's your name, brother?
Car fire. Check-ins. Car fire to the world. Most natural. Honorable.
Mr. Pinnock is a local business owner who lives deep inside the contested SML 173. He can already see signs of mining from his house. Where's the border of SML 173?
I was told that's where they're mining at the moment. That's where the line is. That's where the border is. It's over there. You see the dust?
Oh, yeah.
They come inside here to test the soil. Just down the bottom there. So that means if they drill it and test it, I don't know what they're going to do next.
What do you think the community will do if they do decide to mine in SML 173?
This one won't be nice. Because where are we going to go to? We're going to have to start life all over again. We need some help, man. We need the government to put his foot down and say, look, it's affecting my people. We need help. We need help.
You see the
Maroon
dust?
Chief Richard Curry drove all the way from a compound to meet with the
see the
residents
dust?
who live inside SML 173 and hear their concerns.
How long have you now been witnessing the mining coming into your territory?
So if they do the testing inside here, that means they're going to mine in here.
So your land is at threat right now as we speak?
Everything is in here and threat to what we see.
How do you access the site?
You see that place I burned down there?
Mm-hmm.
Just below it.
Just below it?
Yes.
Okay.
Below it.
Would you mind accompanying us to show us?
Yeah, man, I'm gonna drive my car and you come behind.
So all these homes that we're looking at here right now are under threat of mining. It's important that we come over here to see what's happening and to understand what's really taking place.
We just arrived at the border of 172 and SML 173. And this is where the dust was coming from that Mr. Pinnock was talking about. And if you look over this way, you can see this heavy equipment moving closer and closer to the sacred ground and territory of cockpit country.
If you look right on the edge of that hill right there,
yeah,
you can see that that's somebody's farm. If you look, you can see banana trees in the top right there. You see cows. This is a farming community. People are being displaced.
Do you all think Prime Minister Holiness understands the seriousness of what's happening here?
I don't think he understands what is going on here. Otherwise, probably he would be here because it's a serious thing.
There's a gentleman walking around pouring rum on everyone's hands out of respect for their ancestors and what they fought for the freedoms and to live on this land.
M for maroon. We saw two massive craters over that mountain just now that have been totally excavated. And there's a trail heading west, and this is heading directly towards the cockpits. As bearer of 1738 treaty with responsibility for the cockpits, it is my responsibility to attend to the voices of the people. So I'm here on the premise of what is happening in terms of mining. You well are aware of the contention around the cockpit country. The voices will come, so we just come for look. We just want to wake up the ancestors, pay them some tribute right now. Someone knock it like you never knock it before, you understand? Right. Cockpit country is maroon territory. The treaty was signed in blood. The people will defend what's theirs. Money comes and money goes. This we only have once. We have to preserve it. We have to take care of it. We have to take a stand.
Now it's my pleasure to introduce Prime Minister Andrew Holness of Jamaica.
In an effort to get a definitive answer on the fate of SML 173, we reached out to Prime Minister Andrew Holness, who declined our interview request, as did 3 other administration officials.
I just want to pause it right there. Give me a second. Let me just read it up on something. Look. Here's this big head brother right there.
Reached out to Prime Minister Andrew.
There he is. Look pan him face. Look pan him face good. Look good pan him face. Listen. Anyway, just play the video.
Our interview request, as did 3 other administration officials. But we tracked down Howard Mitchell, the former head of the Jamaica Bauxite Institute, which is a branch of the government that oversees the industry.
Between 2010 and 2016, I was chairman of the Jamaica Bauxite Institute.
What were some of the most significant benefits that came out of bauxite mining?
You could see and feel the money in the mining communities in the heyday, okay? The cars, the houses, and there was promise, but the question is whether the disadvantages outweigh the benefits. The philosophical position of successive governments weakens them as an advocate for the people because their dependency on the tax take. When you do not have cash flow, when you don't have revenue, it causes you to make decisions which are short term. And we created devastated communities and dislocated families and towns.
Do you feel that the Jamaican government is addicted to bauxite mining?
We are being carried along by the momentum of history. You are taking out something that we can't replace. You're removing our soil, which is the heart and soul of a country. We are now extracting our own blood in order to pay our bills.
This is my grandfather.
Ah.
Yeah.
Hubert Isaac Dixon.
Yeah. My mother is here. My grandmother is over there.
This place seems to be very symbolic in that the ancestors are looking out on the very land that you're trying to protect.
Yeah, you're protecting a lineage that's far longer than my own existence. And for me, it just feels normal and natural to come and make that link.
When you're amongst the ancestors and you think of all that they've been through, believe you, it gives you more than strength to fight. When you know you have ancestors like we do, these people are coming right out of maroons. These were the runaways, warriors, who burned the plantations. Don't play with us. It's a pact with the ancestors. We are still here because of them. We live in peace if you leave us with our land. You don't leave us with our land, we're not going to live in peace. It's as simple as that.
Gunshot for them. Gunshot. I love that little line there.
Should the mining companies violate the sovereignty, what do you intend to do?
We don't plan to just sit back and watch external parties violate and intrude on our lands, right? So we don't intend to sit around and watch that happen. What are we going to do? Maybe I can say that on camera.
We have to call upon our ancestors to give us the strength to do what they have done in the past.
Our ancestors have shed his blood for us to live happy and free on this land. I don't think no man can value the cost of blood.
So we say no to mining, we mean no.
We don't want any mining in our cockpits. We need to preserve our cockpits.
It's not guns, spears, knives, and all-out bloody war. It doesn't mean it's not a war. The right of their land, the right of their sovereignty, the right of their freedom. It's all bottled up and tied up into this one single act of encroachment.
I just wanted the G emotion.
3 weeks after we left Jamaica, the government announced it was making 23 square miles of SML 173 unavailable for mining. But the government didn't specify which parts they took off the table or if the mining lease has actually been amended. Naranda was promised an additional mining lease elsewhere on the island as compensation. And all of SML 173 remains unprotected by the government's boundary, making it difficult to see these changes as a compromise, let alone a victory.
Emotion. You see that brother there? He is a straight up G. Man said, if they want to mine over here, sir, we are going to set up a camp. No mining camp. I said, yo. But them out here, so see a man start burn up 2 fires and them. Hey, they don't want to go wrong there. Did you hear what that woman said? That woman said, like, we are peaceful people, we live in peace. But if them try to take we land, the peace done. I said, yo, gunshot.
and well, it's sad because obviously these people have, like, again, these people are foundation, like foundation Jamaicans. You get what I'm saying? Like, and since the 50s,
Yeah.
bauxite's been mined in Jamaica, firstly by America, and it funded their war effort in Vietnam. It was highly needed for their war effort in Vietnam. So you understand the amount of money that exchanged hands through the war in Vietnam. You know how much money war generates. Yeah. And Jamaica ended up in how much debt? Is in so how much debt after all of that? And then
But this is why we should be fighting for these reparations, really, as
well,
well.
I want to know. I want to know who was, because obviously at that time Jamaica was not a sovereign country. So at the time, who was receiving the benefits from that? Was they paying
That's
the
right.
British? In which case, the
That's right.
reparations that are owed to Jamaica, it would be as a country would be astronomical, because you would have to
They're
level it up to today's
incomprehensible, bro. They're
yeah
incomprehensible. I can't
yeah.
comprehend the figure. Oh God, the number's too big. In today's money, we'll be talking $1 trillion industry, over the amount of time as well. Oh my God, it'd probably be more. We're talking stupid amounts of money, bro.
Stupid
It's
money.
not right. Sickening. It's actually
Stupid money.
sickening. And then they want us to pay their debt. Are you mad? Nah. That don't really make it. That don't, no. This is why we have to keep fighting.
This is Jamaica and
Oh,
England.
fuck with me.
Easy,
Fuck
big
you.
boy.
Come sweet, come off me.
Easy, man.
Come
Easy. Come, man. Easy.
Pussy.
Just cool.
Come we go. What? Fuck it.
Come.
Come we go. Let go. You fuck
Hey, allow it. Yeah, no. Hey, just
come we go then, pussy.
man.
Come then, pussy. Come then, you pussy.
Hey.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, you're a fool. You're a fool. Is that what Hamza, yeah? Hey. Little Hamza's a G, man. A G.
Come on, man. That's Jamaica and England. You get me?
I hear you. No, but we have, you know what? It's like the man there with their drums and their fires and everything there in a protest. We're doing the same thing right here. This is a protest, man. We can't just sit there and just let these things happen and not even speak about it, can we? Cause, first you have to speak about something before it can upset you. Then you can get a bit angry about it and say, all right, we can't do something about it now, innit? Like, if we need to talk about this a bit more and spread the message of this a bit more. And ultimately, I'm gonna be honest with you, like, it's things like this. Like, obviously this is Jamaica, so it's personal right now, yeah. But looking at certain other parts of the world and seeing what's happening, like, this was one of my main concerns when they talk about the Chinese in Africa, yeah, because I know the Chinese are culprits of bad ecological systems. They've been culprits of this in the past, nuclear power and all sorts of things, and not worrying about the environment, just more worrying about the profits of it all. And I think that's a dangerous thing. That would be one of my main concerns. Outside of that, I'm not maybe not as concerned as I should be. Does that make sense? And when you look around the world at indigenous peoples and their environments, this is a thing is happening worldwide. They're being destroyed worldwide because, remember, these are the only peoples who are self-sustainable. It's like, when I talk about them peoples, you got some in India, off the coast of India, you got some islands like Sentinel Islands, and they got indigenous tribes there. They look like Rasta, man. Black people as well. It's weird. But that's why I talk about them, because it's now they're trying to infiltrate them. Yeah, so they can go out there and mine out their lands and dig out all of their metals and dig out all of their precious stuff. Yeah, and destroy their ecological systems, destroy the natural things that grow there. Because then they won't be self-sustainable no more.
It's breaking treaties, and part of that breaking treaties, again, this is why I say it, and this is why it could be argued that those what may be classed as indigenous or rural, or even say further than rural, you know what I'm saying, isolated tribes and places within these, they end up subjected to these things because somewhere along the line, okay,
the capitalism infiltrates.
Well, this is what I'm trying to say. Somewhere along the line, these lands and these areas get sold off, okay, and when you start talking about, when they start using lawyers and things like that and getting permissions and stuff like that from government officials and paying government officials to get things accepted, these things start to happen, and this is why I said earlier, those of maroon blood need to, in my opinion, need to get, and it could be too late. We never know, but there needs to be more
documentation,
more political power. So the brother, I love his fire and I love his passion. However, he needs to fight his argument from in their language,
from
right?
I get you. I get you.
You
And
what
when
I'm
you
saying
say
to you?
from a political stance, the only issue with that is that, you know, we, like I said earlier with Rasta, that Rasta has a heavily, he's heavily influenced by the Coptic Church. Now, when you start going into, you know, the church and Bible and stuff like that, and they're trying to be a certain character,
The
you
what
know,
church?
they're trying to stay out of certain controversies. They're not
Where's the
really
Coptic church
trying.
from?
Say that again.
Where's the Coptic church from?
That's from Ethiopia.
The Ethiopian Orthodox Church is
Yeah,
what it is.
that
Not the
is the
Coptic.
Orthodox Church.
Yeah, Ethiopian Orthodox. They're two different churches.
Yeah, no, it's the same thing. It's the same
You
thing.
sure?
Trust me. Yeah, 100%. 100%. That's what the Coptic Church is. It's the Orthodox Church of Ethiopia. So it's literally the
Okay,
same. It's
I've
just
only
a
ever
different
known
way
it.
of saying it.
I've only ever known it in the term that I used, to be fair. So yeah, but go on anyway.
Yeah. But that's the only reason why, because a lot of it, that's why a lot of you get a lot of Rasta man that they don't really want to they don't want to take part in politics. They don't want to take part in certain things, innit? And
No, but the
even
Maroons are not Rastas. There'll be those with hair like Rastas, and there will be Rastas amongst them. Yes, definitely.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say that, but
yeah,
their primary identification wouldn't be that of Rastas, and so like I said, like I hear you about the getting into politics thing. However, it's like we can't keep saying, in my eyes, we can't keep saying, oh, Rasta man not deal with politics, or my bad man not deal with politics, or rare tear, because at the end of the day, us not dealing with it, us not being part of it, is detrimental to us, because we don't hold any political. There is no political standing.
Can I ask one
And
question, then, Motion?
let me just
One
finish.
question,
Let me just finish
Go on.
quickly. I'll be like 15 seconds, and this is why I can applaud the brothers in America who do search for political power, who do
I thought you was
gain to
going
get
there.
that political power. Do you get what I'm saying to you?
Do you know what? You see, that's the question I was going to ask you. I thought that's where he was going to go. I was going to say, in your eyes, would you say then that this brother here, you know, being a Maroon, needs to be more like, say like someone like the Noble Jew Ali, then, who is the Moorish Society of America, and you know they are as much a, you know, their own indigenous sovereign society as much as they're a political movement. You know, they got their own paperworks, they got their own birth certificates. They got their everything. You know what I'm gonna say? So, to that effect, that's what I'm asking. Are you saying that it would be better for him as to be that type of a leader more than, you know, the type that is just retaining his sovereignty?
What political powers do the Moors hold in America?
As far as I know, yeah. There's some controversy about taking them to court because they're sovereigns. They're not subject to the same laws and codes and stuff. They're only subject to common law, as far as I've seen online. You know,
No, I
there's
think
another
I
thing
think it's
where,
the things of common law,
yeah,
that don't apply, but they can
or
still be done
something
for
don't apply.
felonies and so on and so
Yeah,
forth.
felonies, something like
You know
that.
what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
there's like murder and stuff. Like, there's certain things they can't
Well,
still do in
they
it.
can still be done for frauds. They can still be done for other
Yeah,
things. It doesn't have to
yeah,
be murder or robberies. It can be done for loads of other things still.
yeah.
However, I don't. For me, I
Go.
believe that gives you all they have in that sense. For me, is a standing within for example, a civil court, or a
Yeah.
small fines court for driving offences and things like that. You
Mm.
have a standing in law through some treaty, because you take up this identity, in which you become almost untouchable, right? I
Not
still,
not exactly
however,
untouchable, but I get
well, when I say untouchable, I mean with the menial things, with the small things. However,
yeah.
I still don't believe that equals political power. I don't think that they have
Not really.
any.
Not
They
really
don't
in the
have any
sense of
kind of impact on any kind of what could I say? what's the word I'm looking for? Legislation and things like that. I don't think
No,
they have any impact on that.
it's more voting power, I'd imagine, and it's more their political status would be more based on like land rights and things like that. And I don't know how much land rights they retain, but I'd imagine as a sovereign peoples, there'd be some retention, you know, to some effect, to some degree. So I don't want to talk too much because I'm not part of the Moorish Society of America. I think it would be good for one of them that maybe we could get there was one who's on Belly Vision. I can't remember his name.
Bernie Bay.
Yeah, could be Bernie. Yeah, someone like that could give us a broader understanding of exactly the rights and, you know, the tolerance of their, you know, culture and X, Y, Z. But from where you're coming, from your standpoint, I get where you're, because obviously you see when I look at that, something like the Nation of Islam, then obviously it's a similar kind of standpoint where, you know, they do have political power in the sense of votes X, Y, Z, you know, which can obviously lobby their people and get their people into powerful positions if they get enough votes, is what I'm trying to say. But I don't really see them as a political powerhouse. They're not a political party like that. Do you know what I'm trying to say? They're not in that arena as such. Like, you know, they're not in the White House negotiating for positions. Do you know what I'm trying to
Well,
say?
this is the thing. They are, in my eyes, just splinters, yeah, of for example, let me use the term, yeah. They are just splinters of ADOS.
I hear that.
They are
I hear that.
splinters. They are splinters of indigenous. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? They are also they're also splinters of immigrants. Do you feel what I'm saying to you? So in
Yeah.
that sense, they won't, and that's why I say about political power, because this isn't. We're not talking about America. Like what I mean is that the brothers are in a country as big as America, and they have a political system. And I can't remember what the other system is. Is it so they have the different states also that have their different things? Is it on a federal level? Or I think it is, like the word, the term, or something like that. So they have two levels of politics. Yeah, and both of those levels, you're seeing the brothers are trying to challenge and use their influence to actually make some changes in, right? I'm saying
Yeah.
within the Maroons, yeah, that the political power is in an island as small as Jamaica, yeah,
It's going to be difficult.
it seemingly should be easier, right?
Okay,
On
you
the
think it's
surface,
okay?
you feel what I'm saying to you? On
So
the surface, it should be
I kind
easier.
of get you, but are you saying that they should make an economy within the Jamaican economy?
Well, yes, they need to have some political power, and the way to get political power is through financial wealth.
Well, check this one out. You see what you're saying there, yeah? It might not be far off of the truth because, like, from what you just said, this is how I deduced it in my mind. If they were, for instance, how can I explain this? If they established themselves as a state, the Maroon state within Jamaica, yeah? And then let's just say majority of Jamaicans decided they didn't want to be Jamaican no more. We want to join Maroon State. Then, you know, they can't. Maroon State won't be paying Jamaicans. Would they? 'Cause they're a different company. They're not the same company. That company would have to close down. And
But I think again, that's the problem, is because it would then
that's
be
why they
easier.
want that happen. That's the whole point.
But again, once you make it a state, yeah, then other things, you're subject to other things now. Do you understand what I'm saying to you?
In
And
what sense? In what regard?
because remember that the companies that are in there and that maybe take up part of that state are still owned by the main government. So now you're talking
Why do you say
about
that?
because
Why
that's
do you
what
say
it
that?
says. I said 51% of it is owned by the government parties.
I get you.
So
I get you.
let me
I
finish.
get
Let me
you.
finish. So if those establishments or those sites are in the Maroon State, yeah, the money from it still doesn't go to Maroon State. You know what I'm saying to you? In the same way that the diamonds and everything else from other places don't go to that
Yeah,
country,
unless
they
the
go to the
state
governments that
separates
have
itself
the
from the
shares.
country.
Say that
If
again.
the state separates itself from the country, then we got a serious issue for the economy, and that's why they could never let that happen.
And I mean, it's a long way for them to be accepted. I mean, and again, what would happen is the argument that they're using about the contracts and stuff and the agreements that were made with the British for however long and that stood for however many hundreds of years, they would then say, well, we don't want to go against those agreements that were made however many hundreds of years because it would be we'd have to do this and this and this and this. So there's the very same thing that they're happy to go around and kind of ignore. They will then use as the reason as to why they could not make them into a separate state. You know what I'm saying? And so that's what I'm trying to say to you about the political game. And the political game is if I lease this land of the Jamaican government, did you know what I'm saying? If I lease this land of the Jamaican government, although there is a treaty, it is still Jamaica.
Yeah, no, I get you. I get you in the sense of leasing, but this is what I'm saying. Like, you'd have to, they'd have to have some type of separate state. That's what they'd have to do. They'd have to separate themselves because if you are still under that company, you're still responsible for paying that debt. Bottom line, isn't it? So you've got to separate yourself from the company. And to some degree, every country is a company. And each state and each city within that country is a separate company underneath the company. You know where I'm coming from? So to that degree, I think that like what you just said there, you know, that might be the reason why things are, you know, put together a particular way, why they won't allow, you know, them to do their own thing completely, if that makes sense. Because how are you going to monitor that? If they're a separate state and they separate themselves from the country, how are you going to monitor how many people's being born in there? How are you going to monitor how much wealth they got? They don't have to declare nothing. You're not part of no UN, you're not part of none of that. It's just self-sustaining, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's you have to understand this is one small part of a very small island that has nothing. Remember, you separate yourself from the nation itself and become your own separate state. Yeah, you're then responsible for your own produce. Do you know what I'm saying? Your own produce. So what you're asking people to do is to just basically just live off the land indefinitely, and so you're never ever really going to create the wealth because you know that's what it is. At least in the system that is there now, as bad as it may be, there is an opportunity to make better. There is an opportunity to actually build and earn and build yourself a nice house and so on and so forth. And it's not like you look at two of the people that was on the video. One of them her title was doctor. The other person's a local businessman. So you're seeing that it's people that are well to do that are shouting equally as loud. But it's those people, that minority, that very small minority, who potentially hold the biggest sway because of their stature, because of their standing, because of their wealth.
How is Jamaica accumulating the majority of its wealth though? But that's a key factor then in what you're saying, you know, and that's like, for instance, if Jamaica's accumulating
debt, it's not accumulating nothing, it's in debt.
It's in debt, but the money that it is making to pay the debt, which is still wealth at the end of the day, where is it accumulating that money from? You have
to understand. Jamaica is borrowing from Peter to pay Paul.
I got you. No, 100% get that. 100%
because if you see at the beginning of it, they focused on the major one, which was an American company. However, they've got Chinese and Russian there too.
No, I'm not, bro. Either way, where's Jamaica's money coming from?
Again, things like that. Aluminium, coffee was a major one back in the day. Do you know what I'm saying? Bananas was another big one back in the day. But what they did again is in places where they had much more land and much more water resource, where they're not competing for aluminium or competing with aluminium, wrecking their produce. What they started to do was start to farm in places like Brazil with huge land masses, you know, how many times bigger than Jamaica. So they started to farm these things in places like Brazil, Venezuela, places in Africa. And that's what they did because it was easier for them to mass produce in those massive masses. Do you know what I'm saying? They couldn't encroach on the Maroons to use that land. They couldn't encroach on the natural habitats. Do you get what I'm saying? They couldn't encroach on those kind of things. And so the next option was to use different countries. And that was a massive hit on finance or the wealth within Jamaica or what Jamaica was earning as a country. Because the things that used to provide so much then dried up, and it's now a small part of the market where it was a much bigger part back in the day. Do you feel what I'm saying? And that is down to them having complicit leaders all over the world, whether it be Venezuela, whether it be Brazil, whether it be in Africa. Like, do you know what I'm saying? Wherever it be, there's complicit leaders all over the world that understand actually at some point we're going to get a bum deal, but right now we have a necessity to pay off the debt that's here. And these people are offering us a way to pay off. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy.
I hear you still. I just think at the end of the day, you know, to some extent, you know, whatever resources are being mined in Jamaica, there's some money being made somewhere. To some extent, whatever benefits that has to other people, it's not benefiting Jamaicans. So as far as I'm concerned, the onus then has to lie with us who maybe ain't necessarily in Jamaica, yeah, to be buying up the land, you know, before the government sells it to outsiders. Do you feel what I'm trying to say? Because it's our people then that's going to be there, living there, and, you know, being able to enjoy that environment. And when we go home, we'll have somewhere to go to and call home and experience something, you know, that is relative to our history. And like, ultimately, how is Jamaica, such a small island, going to compete on a world scale? You know, with, you know, like you said, like countries like Brazil, that's got massive landmass to farm things that, you know, we're going to have to sell for a reduced amount to what it's worth, if that makes sense, just to compete with them. That don't make sense. So it probably make more sense to just say, all right, we're just not going to sell them to them. You know, like that. And if we're just not selling to them, then, you know, obviously Jamaica's not going to be, yeah, it's not going to be making a whole heap of money. Yeah, with your brother. But, yeah. Your brother's just phoned up my phone and he's talking right over the top of you. So I'm going to tell him I'm calling him back so he can hear me. Yeah,
I can hear him, fam. His cousin, hey, turn off your thing of library, man.
I know.
What, big bro?
Invite me. I'm jumping off. We're jumping off now anyway. We're finishing now. Hey, G, I had to put the phone down because we need to finish up. But I think that the motion, we have to look at it like that as well. Like, we don't necessarily have to be capitalists. We just need to retain our home. That's what we need to do, you know. And, you know, obviously there's a lot of us that are hungry and, you know, very westernized and maybe want to take part in what they're seeing in the rest of the world. They want to be billionaires. They want to be trillionaires or whatever. But, you know, I think as a people, we have to decide what's more important. Do you know what I'm trying to say? It's like my nan's got land. She took about selling it and I'm thinking maybe, we don't sell. It's kind of reinforcing that thought in my mind, and I've had it, and we've been speaking about it, and I said, I don't think you should, man. We should just keep that, and maybe that's a good enough reason, you know. Or if we're gonna sell it, it needs to go to the maroon at least, isn't it? Someone who we know is gonna protect the land and not just give away our heritage and our valuable resources. You know, let the land be destroyed.
Mad thing.
But yeah, I'm about to jump off because I'm just jumping in this Call of Duty thing. But this is a big boy subject for the big guys. You get me? Not for no little man to come up in here with no foolishness. Out to Belly Vision, big up yourself, you know. And I'm saying, like, let's just try and keep our conversations like this. This sounds good right now, man. Like, out to Belly Vision, if you're listening, and, you know, we could have a bit more conduct. I'd appreciate that. Because I think it's induced. I'm here, mate.
You're
Mate.
too much, bro. You're too much, man. Allow it. You're too much.
We need more conducts, man, because otherwise I'm gonna have to keep going at people, man, and they ain't gonna like me, man. I don't want to, but sometimes you got to, man. When in Rome, innit? Like, big up the panel, big up the panel.
Come on, man. Big up yourself, G. Go do your thing, man. Do your thing.
Alright, fam. I'll chat to you shortly.
Peace, 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 peace. Yeah, boom. Come on, peeps. You know how we do. Get me? And then there was one. Nah, I'm joking. Fuck it. You know how we do this thing. I'm gonna just take the piss and then just spam you lot with stupidness. How about that? Get me? How about this one? Get me? Quick show and go and all that. You know what I'm saying? So them men the dust out, you get me? Just dust out quick, you get me? Like Call of Duty and all that. 8:30 at night, like he ain't got work in the morning. Mud, man. Get me? I'm gonna be in my bed by 11. Get me? Unless it gets like mad, you get me? Out here. But otherwise I'm gonna be on my bed till 11, you get me? Big up all the silent listeners, innit? Get me? Big up all the silent ones out here. Yeah, man, I see y'all. I see y'all. You know what I mean? Big up yourselves anyway, because you're here, you get me? Yeah? So, big up yourselves. What do you think of that? Come on, Banana Man. It's a real big man sport. You get me? Big man sport. You get me? These little football punks. Nah, I can't even lie. I used to be a football man still. But I was one of them tough football man. You get me? You get me? Come on.
Yo,
Mm.
what you saying? Done up?
Huh?
You done out there? You finished now?
Nah, man. I'll be on, bruv. I'm on, man. I'm on. I'm on. I'm on. You get me? If people's jumping on, if people want to jump on or whatever, I'll keep it open. In it. It's Sunday. No one else ain't doing nothing. I ain't done it for a minute, so I don't mind. Get me? We got subscription out here. We're not worried about. We ain't time limited out here. You get what I'm saying?
Same matter, man. Same matter.
Mm.
What you saying anyway, man?
What? Did you see that video? Did you watch that video?
Yeah. I watched some of it still. I didn't catch all of it though. Still.
Mm.
But you know what? Yeah. Maybe when you finish the show, yeah, try and have a look online in what's the fucking name of the documentary, man? I uploaded it on my old channel. I got a strike, man. But it's in life and death, like not life and death, like in life and death.
Yeah. Okay.
It's about IMF doing over the farming industry in Jamaica.
Oh, I need to tell you my cut, fam. Hang on. Go on, talk now. That's better.
So,
yeah, I'll tell you. Yeah, that's better.
I'm saying that it's about the IMF in Jamaica still.
Mm.
How they decimated the farming industry still. So,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. Okay. Alright, I'll definitely have a look at that, man. I like a little documentary, man. That's what I do. I don't really watch TV and that, so if I watch anything, I'll fling on something on Prime or whatever. But I like documentaries, even the far out ones. You get me? Because there's always like one little bit of one tidbit. You get me of just like knowledge that you're just like, right, okay. You get me?
It seems like in them days, not like in that days. Yeah. Seems like the government was more in line with the people there. I'm gonna follow. One second.
Yeah, G. So what are you saying, people? Banana. Do you think that the capitalism was a necessary evil with the growing or with the expansion of populations and stuff like that and masses that people used to take up? Because I can't like obviously we can always jump and put hypotheticals and stuff, but I can't think of a system or anything in place that could have been put in place that may have apart from just maintaining a stat quo, I guess. But then again, we saw what was happening with stat quos. People, there was famine, there was all kinds of stuff going on. Do you know what I'm saying? So yeah, like what else could have been done in that sense? Do you know what I mean? Okay, maybe share the wealth, pay people better, those aspects, yeah. But in terms of like actual capitalism and companies coming in that can provide en masse, do you feel me? Like what else could have been done? You get me? It's a mad thing, man. Mad thing when I think about it. You get me?
Yo, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yo. Yeah, man. So I was say about the life in that documentary.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna put who done the documentary, do you know?
Not sure. This is from
Come on, the youth them is excited out here. You get me? Big Sunday. Talking back. Dad's got his back turned out here. You get me? Talking back. Yeah. So I'm gonna make up some noise right now. Pops has got his back turned. Yeah, let's just play a little bit, not too much, and then they just get excited. You get me? Pops has to turn around and say, yo, what I want. The thing is, banana, yeah.
Yeah, man. I'm saying that life and death, yeah. It's like these man, at that time, yeah, it seemed like the government was more in line with the what the people was trying to achieve. Like, the government was trying to get, cause basically they had a deal with the European Union. They had zero tariff fees on their farming or their exporting. Yeah, so they were able to ship like bananas and loads of different stuff. And then that got cancelled. And then got passed on. It's like the IMF must have bought the debt off of.
Yeah.
New, but it's like how could they sell them a debt like that when the tariff was an agreement of the what I mean, like from the colonization times. It was an agreement for one of their atonements of colonization or something like that. You have to watch the documentary, bro, to get.
So basically, they sold off. So rather than give the money back or the wealth back to the country of Jamaica, they sold it off to the IMF for the IMF to manipulate. In which case, the IMF then lends back the money to Jamaica. That is made. Yo, bitchin'.
No, that Jamaica wanted to upgrade their farming stuff, yeah. Their farming industries and build some more schools, hospitals, and that sort of stuff, yeah. So they needed a loan in it, yeah. They were trying to get a loan, they couldn't get a loan. And then I don't know why, but it just seemed like it was the IMF at that time was trying to do a thing in like South America and the Caribbean with that. Like there was a lot of orange and banana plantations in South America as well, right?
Yeah.
And a lot of them got taken over and squeezed out of businesses for foreign investments to take over to run the plantations, like the man from Del Monte and that sort of shit. Yeah.
You literally just put more in depth what I said to Schiffer about how bananas and certain things were big exports for Jamaica back in the day, and the fact that they found huge land masses like Brazil, Venezuela, places in Africa to farm their bananas. They used them up, and Jamaica took a massive hit financially as a country. Crazy. And you can see the pattern. Where there's poverty, there's crime and high crime, especially violent crime. It's crazy. This dog has been on a
Yo,
man.
can you hear me now, man?
Yeah, I can hear you, man. I can hear you all the way.
Alright. Yeah. I was saying it's like South America and Jamaica that would hit from because it was like they was overtaking the fruit production over those sort of areas. It's the IMF was going in it with that thing in it because the European Union had a deal where they had trade agreements with all these places, and then the IMF took over their trade agreements and gave them obviously bad debts where they like obviously needed the money because they wanted to improve the infrastructure, but they said they can't use the money for things what the IMF say is okay. So obviously no schools and all that, just more factories to build.
That's what I'm saying.
Them sort of shits.
And then what happens is after that is people like the Chinese and the Russians, they see a gap in the market, innit? They see that gap and say, yo, listen, we'll come and work with you. Do you know what I'm saying? Come and monopolize that wealth ourselves. And this is what's happening. That just country, major country by major country comes in and just takes.
Yeah. Major drug cartels have bought hotels across the Caribbean and South America as well. You've got like Chinese investors and other shit like that as well.
That's what I'm saying, man. Sandals and all that isn't Jamaican. Do you know what I'm saying? Half them companies like Grace and is it Grace? Yeah, Grace, Tropical Sun, all them stuff there.
Yeah, that's Indian, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, and they just profiting. You get me?
I think Dunn's River was what's it called though? It's Jamaican.
Yeah, I think Dunn's River was. But again, what happened to Dunn's River? It got squeezed out the market by those others. So now it's a small player where it used to be a major player. You know what I'm saying? It used to be a major player. The only thing is still now a major player in is coconut cream.
So what can the people on the ground do yet when the government's really disengaged? And it's already like a third world country in an aspiring downward spiral situation because it's like the facilities may be getting better, but it's like the crime rate and the education levels are dropping in it.
But you see what happens is when they start banning the songs like Bounty and Vibes Cartel and so on and so forth, talking about the government and the corruption and so on and so forth, you understand that there's a reason this happens because they fear uprising. They fear uprising. Do you know what I'm saying? And unfortunately, it may be one of the things that's needed. The problem is with uprising is that Jamaican police are fucking brutal. Do you get me? So it's just mad. You get me? Go deep. Big up yourself, G. Big up yourself.
Big up.
So it's a mad one. You get me? Mad one. But I don't know, man. I feel it because in the documentary you could see like the people that have been in that land for hundreds of years and their people have fucking fought. They were fucking vital to freeing those slaves. They were vital to having treaties with the British. Do you know what I'm saying? They were vital to getting and securing that land, and they were vital to Jamaica and its history. And now it's going to be vital again to its future.
These are the Maroons.
Yeah, the Maroons. Yeah, man. So it's just it's a mad one, man. Everything goes full circle.
Alright, so what again I was trying to ask you what sort of steps can the people on the ground take to sort of try to start getting rid of the corruption that it's like the corruption at the top is filtering down to lower level corruption. That's right. there's a lot of crime on the road, and because people at the top are easily corrupted or whatever. Like people are like paying.
What could they do on the ground? I mean, outside of what they
listen to this as well, Mosh, yeah. You know, like there's dons around certain ends in Jamaica, right? Like Spanish Town and Spanglers and Matches Lane, and you know what I'm saying? And Kingston 7 and all this different bits and pieces that they're like all run by dons, yeah, but all these dons are connected to politicians. And then it's like
that's the thing, innit? Like, and this is the thing, the dons.
How do you disconnect that symbiotic relationship there, where because the dons are controlled by the politician, yeah, but the dons will get killed off. You see like that on Baldy, you know, Baldy.
Yeah. But you have to understand the dons are the powers behind the politicians. And it will always
politician though. Hey, Mosh, listen to this, Brad. That Baldy, he's a politician, and then he was killed.
Yeah, but you have to understand.
The dons are the strong arm for the politician, but the politicians have the powers over the dons.
No, I get that. They've got but they've only got the powers.
Different dons.
No, they've only got the powers because the people are not united and the people are poor. Now you imagine now, yeah, those dons that have, because remember they have the ability to change votes. Yeah, this is what happens. Yeah, they have the ability to change votes and elect people in. What needs to happen is, like I said, they need, like, first and foremost, those people that are Maroons, like I said, needs to start to kind of modernize. And I don't mean wholeheartedly, but I mean modernize with the system that they're playing with. You can't like trying to fight the system from outside the system can sometimes be a fruitless task. Do you get what I'm saying? And this is what you find: you have no political sway. You see what I'm saying? And the only way you're going to get political sway is appealing to those dons and those that listen to the dons, so the dons can see your fight. The problem is that on one hand, the dons will hear a cartel song talking about the problems in Jamaica, or a killer song talking about the problems in Jamaica, but they will also, on the next breath, hear a song about wind up your pum pum or shoot you in your face.
I'm not blaming the music for the corruption at the top. I'm blaming the people at the top for the big corruption.
No, I'm blaming the people at the top.
Yeah, I'm saying that them and that crown and dons, yeah, and they're putting this gangster and that gangster in positions of power, because it's that actual them man that's putting these men in power, isn't it? Yeah? And it's like if it wasn't like a thing where these men are able to live a lifestyle which is better than most others, for being dons for these politicians like PNP and JOP. Because literally, right, if you live in the PNP area, you can't vote Labour, bro. Like, you die.
No, but people do. But people do. That's why during election time, that's why the areas then war, because people do. That's the problem that they have. People do. You can live down the road from a man.
The different PNP, JLP, dons, yeah, I mean, politicians, they give out contracts to different workers, innit? So when it's PNP time, all the PNP contractors will have their work in it, and the Labour contractors won't have work in the area. And then when it's Labour time, the Labour contractors will have to work in the same area. And the PNP contractors.
It's a mad thing. And what happens? Each time, the crime rate spirals against. So there'll be one perpetrator predominantly and one victim predominantly, and vice versa. You get what I'm saying? Depending on who's in power at any given time. It's a mad thing, G. Mad thing. Mad thing. Mad thing. But so I forgot. And the other thing is we over here. Is we over here. And stuff like that can start doing stuff. because it's you have to understand it's like people like all my Mardukes and stuff like that, and other people who are buying land in Jamaica that are going to bring wealth into the country and so on and so forth. That you know what I'm saying, or back to the country. Huh?
Yeah. Like, yeah, the mad scratching noise still, but it's gone now. Still.
Okay, yeah. Oh, that was me moving the laptop. To be fair, yeah. So it's like it's we that's sitting here, yeah, that are putting the wealth back in there, buying land and so on and so forth, that need to go over there also and educate and show and so on and so forth. Because, like, you know, we're used to this. We're at least used to the system in some ways. Do you know what I'm saying? That's at play, and that's the one thing these people are not totally
You
used
know
to.
what? Yeah, I'm trying to get my cousins in Jamaica into this crypto thing. Innit? Obviously, financial freedom is one step of freedom, innit? Like, so, like them when they're like able to be financially free, they are. Like what they say hold more sway in it. Like people again like fucking. Why do people listen to what pop stars say or whatever? It's like because they're popular. Why do people listen to rich people? Because they're successful. Do you know what I mean? Like, so, brother, it's the corruption thing in like third world countries. Yeah, it's like the internal beef as well as the external forces that are trying to keep the pressure on it being that way. It's such a uphill struggle that you can really understand why people do the things they do. Why people do, why there are the dons, why the politicians are corrupt. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, fucking uphill battle to try and go the opposite way, the opposing way. Like, fucking trying to put shit uphill.
Bruv, that's all that those people are fighting. It's an uphill battle. You get me? That's all they're fighting, bruv. That's all they've been fighting. It's an uphill battle. They're trying to keep their way of life in an ever-changing world. Do you get me? That's a battle in itself. Do you know what I'm saying? And that's a non-stop battle. And yeah, they might. Say that again.
I rate that I do rate Rusty, yeah, but one thing I think like even the Rasta community or whatever in Jamaica may need to change here is not dealing with like politics and money and so on and so because it has such an importance in the way that you can live, the things that you can do, the rules that you're governed by, the currency you have, the fluctuation of the currency, the jobs that are available, the schooling your children can get, the caring your sick have. Everything that's all controlled by the government, man. And even the income that's surrounding your area. So really and truly, that's maybe like something that needs to be number one on the list of things to be like educated.
Yeah. I said this earlier to Shifa. I said part of that needs to be done is I said like whilst it's good to say, oh yeah, bond the system, rare to turn and so forth, so on and so forth. I'm screaming that actually that is detrimental to your fight because at the minute your refusal to take part in these things means you have no seat at the table when it comes to these things. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, so at some point, like, and the only seat you have is around the music table, which is no table.
It's all right to be an artist or whatever, but then really and truly, yeah, if you look at the owners of the labels, yeah, they're like some South American dons and even some Asian dons as well, because like a lot of Jamaican dons are actual owners of what like just now certain dons of like I'll say Cartel and couple people from the generation above and whatever have been slick with their holding onto their publishing and all that sort of stuff there, you know what I mean? Like, so they got their own publishing house that's signed to the label in it. So you distribute music and I still own the publishing. You know what I mean? Do you know what I'm saying? Like, right, we need to get onto the next level now with being able to be the distributors and the publishing. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, and I don't know, that's that.
Yeah, it's the monopolization. But you have to understand again, it seemingly goes like this. Everyone that's ever tried to do that ends up where? Dead or in jail. Like, people might say it's a
Yeah, but you can't
conspiracy.
stop trying though, bro. It's like we can't stop. It's like it's alright. So if you know that, right, all the people that's really trying to get have met that sort of fate, yeah, it's like, I don't know, maybe either that's the wrong route, to freedom, or it's the right route to freedom. That's where they'll get killed, isn't it? Like, so with that, it's for us to be able to you know, discuss blah blah blah. Can we do this? Can we do that? Can we go down left, right, and out? Do you know what I'm saying?
No, I get you. And people have to try. I think it's the method that people take, and people are not maybe using the specific routes that you could take. Like I said before, you don't burn this. You can't change the system from the outside. All you can do is fight against it. In which case, you're always going to be a visible threat. Do you feel me? And you might not even have to have the intent. You don't even have to have the intention to burn down the system or collapse the system. You can just have the intention to change things within the system to make it better for you and your people, or specific people, or a certain region. That's all you need to do. Do you know what I mean? And that's the problem. These people are anti-government, don't vote, live off the land. So in some ways, we could maybe even argue that they don't provide or contribute to the Jamaican economy, potentially. Do you know what I'm saying? Are they really going to... And these are the things I'm saying.
How are their voices or their concerns met by the Jamaican government? Like, if everything is separate from it, but shit, it's all fucked up. Because imagine the head of state in Jamaica, like the Queen of England, like way over here, cuz.
But your mic is bad, man. It keeps on thingy, man.
Keeps going out.
Yeah, that's better. You need to be closer.
You sound better, you know?
Yeah.
It's like, brother, is it better when I'm standing here like that?
Yeah, yeah.
Do you know what? Yeah, it's like this Bluetooth thing. Yeah, it's like the closer I am to the phone, the better the mic is. I've realized.
That means it's using your phone for the mic.
It might be still.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
I've got to set.
I'm lying and shit.
Yeah, it is. Trust me, it's using your phone for the mic. I've got to set like that as well. I don't use them. They're dickheads, man.
Use the AirPods, man.
Yeah, sometimes they don't. I think you might have to change your mic settings on your on your phone.
Yeah, I tried to see if I could sort it out. But
Yeah, it happens to me. So what I have to do, I have to actually physically go in and change it and reset it. So I think you got to change it to change it to Bluetooth audio, or the device that's connected, because it'll be a default mic. You get me?
yeah. That's why people can't hear him on this channel. It's true. Yeah. Imagine that on motion, you can hear me all loud and shit. On my own channel, you can't even hear me, and that's like all in the background, far away, far away.
I ain't even technical with it neither. You get me? Man.
Yeah, man.
Get me? Everyone saying, I see Jen Wallace is back. She heard karaoke earlier, possibly. She back. She like, yo, man. Get me?
I was in the chat.
That's what I'm saying. Huh?
I said he's in the chat today, man.
You got Jen Wallace, Banana, Victoria, Gurdeep.
Banana split what? Is Banana split A?
Yeah. Yeah. I think you got the troll Afghan in there.
Long till you been like. banana. Yeah.
I think we got a Cho Afghan in there as well. But yeah, Goofy was in there. But had quite a few people in, to be fair. Get me? Get me?
Yeah, man. Boy, you know what? Yeah, I can't lie. Yeah, I can't lie. Like, I kind of did feel a bit bad still, fam. Like, you know, if I tell the truth, cause yeah, and yeah, obviously, I wasn't really a pagan like that. Yeah, man, I'm really even trying to get into trying to go hard on people like that, but like that. You know, still, so I can't. I admit, yeah, even though I felt like I was disrespected, like I owe you, bro. Apologies, I spoke to us.
Alright, Victoria, can you go and call Jupiter? We do it here, innit? Because it's a small stream. Get me? And then when she
I'll
comes,
tell you what I'm gonna do. Yeah. Hey, bro, you know what, bro? I'll apologize to my actual stream on Monday. You don't have to jump on that, innit? But the same sort of thing, innit? Like, bro, this week, but it was there in front of bare people or whatever. So, man, man, actually doing that, innit? Because, you know.
nah, hey, man, it's a big man thing, fam. You get me? Big man thing for real.
Yeah, but different, but on like I was saying, yeah, like I feel like I was wrong to insult Jupiter or whatever, but I don't think I was wrong to feel like I was trying to be offended. Like someone you was trying to offend. I don't think I was wrong on that part. You get me? So yeah.
No, that's fair enough, man. You can be offended and still recognize that maybe you went too far. That's totally human. You get me? And that's you know, only somebody that's ignorant would say only someone that's totally ignorant would say that, oh, you know what, I was upset, but I'm right in my actions because I was upset.
You know what? Yeah. I'll tell you what, bro. Yeah, what it was, yeah, is a man can get into a mode, innit? Yeah, like if man just gets into fancy auto mode, yeah, then it's just like it's mad, innit? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, fucking, even though, like, you know, like I don't want to hear that myself. You know what I'm saying? Like, I would want to replay or re-listen to what was happening there myself. You get me? Because I went into auto spaz mode still, but you know, but man, beginning to say, right, if man was actually in the wrong for the part that man's in the wrong for, I'll apologize for that.
Yeah, man. That's how it goes, man. That's how it goes. Again, we can only own our thing, innit? And we can only own our thing. And if other people own theirs, then that's up to them. Do you feel what I'm
But you know
saying
what,
to
yeah,
you?
and definitely like I'm saying as well, yeah. You don't even as like for me, a person, like or whatever. Yeah, if someone apologizes to me, you don't mean that I don't have to say, yeah, all right, yeah, everything's all calm or whatever. Like, no, bro. You get me? Like that's up to me, for me to. You get me? But,
Mad thing. I'm not even gonna ask you what you said.
yeah, but machine gun. You know what, bro? Yeah, that differently and truly, yeah. Like man spazzed out online a few times, innit, yeah. And man don't spaz out all the time, though, innit? You know. So, but fucking man's human, innit, man? No fucking robot or nothing, or machine or anything. Yeah. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
That's it. Yeah, and I
I'm
said
not gonna
earlier,
try.
man.
I'm not gonna accept it, bro. Like, you're trying to rub me off it. Yeah. Nah, bro. I tell you what, yeah. Listen to this, bro. Yeah. The original debate, yeah, that we were discussing, yeah, was me saying Atticus is drunk, yeah, and the white man should have never bought no alcohol to fucking India or Africa, yeah, because him and Trillian was on the panel talking bad. Yeah, you know what it is, yeah. My man got tricked, didn't he? So he's trying. That's what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm saying to him, bro. Why are you lying, cuz man? Tell the truth of what actually happened, yeah. And then You get me? It's not. Everyone will see, like, you can replay it and see, like, that's the beginning, the build up to right, fucking. So I was saying that to him, yeah, and he was going, these jam monsters want to assimilate with everyone, man. Yeah, that's why they move to England and get white wives and this sort of stuff there, yeah. And I was like, obviously you're heard it, yeah, because man said, like, I'm dissing you about being drunk here, but you trying to diss me, or you're trying to diss my wife and shit, bro. Yeah, so I'm like, bro, I'm still hurt, innit? He's like, nah, you're hurt, rah, rah, rah. Yeah, we should start arguing on some bullshit from there. You get me?
Okay. So can I ask you a question? Was the term gutbags used?
Like, you know what, man? You're a fucking pagan, man. You're a bad man still. So I know you're a fucking pagan still.
Oh no, wait there. Hey, man went in swinging.
You know, he's gonna punch me over and all that. You get me, bro?
Hey.
Yeah, no.
Oi, shush, man. What's the matter with you?
You know what? Listen to this bullshit. You know what I did with a bad man as well, yeah? This is, you feel bad, yeah? No. This is, yeah. Why did you go quiet first of all? Man? Shut up, man.
So hold on. There was allegations, yeah, that that there was tears. Can you confirm or deny?
You know, you know, when Jupiter started crying, I can't lie. I didn't feel actually bad. That's when I started. You know what? I feel kind of bad still. Yeah. Like,
boy, must be the atheist in you. Because if you had a religion, boy, you wouldn't give a fuck.
Nah, but yeah, but differently though. If you can find a video of me dissing man's religion like that, do you know what I'm saying? Like, you won't really find no video of that, bro.
Do you know what I think for her? Yeah, would have been the hardest part. Maybe not what you said, because I think she's probably heard worse. And I don't know what you said yet, but I reckon she's probably heard worse anyway, yeah, against her. I think because she, number one, wouldn't have expected it from you. And number two, probably holds you in a higher esteem than those that she does. Well, actually not probably, clearly does hold you in a higher esteem than those that she does receive that from.
Oh, yeah, I get that still, man.
That's a mad thing still. Feelings. Belly had to mute up.
Yo, sorry, bro. What you saying, man? Say, bro.
So Veli ignited his maroon blood, you get me? Chased the British out of Jamaica. Hey, listen. Man said, listen, Britain, you leave this land. We'll kill you all.
Nah, you know what, though, buddy, yeah?
Mazza.
The one thing I'm not accepting, though, what your question was, it's in the same question. I'm asking the question. Or it was like a lead up to try and.
Do you think? But do you?
Are you just trying to clown me, bro? Yeah. If you Admit that, bro. You got to admit that side of this. Like, I can't see any scenario where asking anyone them sort of questions there is resulting in you showing someone any sort of respect.
Trigger point. It just hit me just now. Literally, it just hit me as I looked at my Canastella.
It's double.
You get me? Like, there's an element, yeah, of maybe the words that we used towards Atticus and that, the words that have been leveled at her. Do you get me? Maybe because she does agree with hitting out first in self-defense. So maybe it was a preemptive strike. You get me? I don't know, man. I can't work out her mind. You get me? So, well, not so I can't work out her mind, but I can't tell you why she would go for that kind of question, especially the ashamed part. Like to put ashamed in there, as opposed to are you proud? That would make me question it, because that would be like, yeah, in that way, that would be like the first question, and that's it. In that sense, is there an element of her judging you by her standard of what she finds that she's acceptable to do online or whatever? I don't know.
Well, I thought the rest is screwdriver.
Wait, but it. Did she really bust into tears, Gertie? Man, don't tell lie upon the woman, you know. She never bust into tears. If she bust into tears, tell the truth.
That's so funny still, man. No, you know what, man, I'm not laughing at that part there.
No, not you. Talking about Gertie Deep.
I'm not really laughing at that still, man, because it's like, yeah, man shouldn't have spazzed out as hard as I spazzed out, yeah, but you was trying to be disrespectful. Yeah, man. So, whatever it was, yeah, like, again, I don't know any scenario that we could lay out where it was a honest and question. You know, can you think of a? I mean, try and give me a scenario where that was a sort of question.
The only way, like, obviously, what you're talking about is not being relevant. The only thing I can say is because it's not relevant to the question, I couldn't think of it in any way. Now, if it was me trying to make a separate point, yeah, or something that's maybe along the lines of that topic, I may I may use the word to emphasize a point to say though thinking that your answer will be no, and then say actually let me make a point that I'm making. But when it's not relevant to the conversation, then obviously you're gonna question the motive behind it. Do you know what I'm saying? And obviously I then don't know how she responded to your response, because it could have been her trying to explain it a way to say, actually, well, I'm trying to make a point here, so on and so forth. I don't know. I can't say. Do you know what I mean? But that's the only way for me that I could find it acceptable. But then I wouldn't use the word ashamed. I would probably use the word proud.
Bro, you know what? Yeah, it's double timing, man. I can't really even hear you. I don't know why. But it sounds
Yeah,
like
I think your Bluetooth thing's a mad thing.
it sounds like it's janky. Mate, no.
But yeah, mad. Where's all 9 friend them? Get me? Yeah. Get me, but yeah. It's a mad thing, man. Just wait and see, man. Tomorrow's another day. You get me? Let the dust settle.
You know
You
what?
get me?
Hey, Mosh, I even have to ask my girl. This is a very good question. Yeah. Yeah, man. So let me just double check here, just in case I'm being biased.
Yeah, and again, this is what I try to say, the motive, like, and all I can think of is
Is it that you hear other people's misses online or whatever you hear other people's whatever online, and that you feel like anyone that doesn't do that is, do you know what I mean? I don't know, man. I don't know. This is what I'm trying to say. It's better to have the conversation to go from a place of understanding. You get what I'm saying? But yeah, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. I don't even swear. The only thing I say is if you believe in the heart of hearts the things that you said, listen, don't apologize to nothing, man. I always say that that's my philosophy I live by, man. If I believe in my heart of hearts something I say to you, I ain't apologizing to you. Do you get me? If I say it just for effect, I'll let you know I said it for effect. But more time I don't say things for effect. I say it because I mean it. Do you get me? So I don't apologize for shit. I say what I mean. You know what I mean? Like if you disrespect me, I call you a pussy. Or like right now you're a pussy. I might not feel like that every single day, but right now you're a pussy. Am I gonna apologize for calling you a pussy right now? No, because right now you're a pussy. You hear me? That's that. You know what I'm saying to you? So, but that's just me, man. That's just me. Obviously, there's gonna be times when you might feel like it's unjustified. But if you don't feel like from what you're saying, you don't feel like it's unjustified. You feeling offended. So I'd say, do you know what? I don't feel like I have to apologize for being for you. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, man. It's what it is, man. You can do it, Dad. You can do it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm struggling to look at the same. You have to jump off. It's just like literally panic at the start.
You, fam, you're far away from your thing. That Bluetooth thing don't run, fam. It don't work, fam. It's corrupt.
The washing machine popping off. Hey!
Let me turn my thing down a little bit. Okay, it might be echoing, but if I turn my thing down, I can't hear you.
Like summer holidays, you get me?
I know.
Oh.
But
Yo, hey,
9:15,
man, I know with Mosh, man. You get me?
Come on,
Well,
bro.
let me quickly jump on and shit. And I actually had a bit of time Sunday.
You see 9:15, bro. Listen, go upstairs. I don't care how you could have 15, blood. You better fuck off out my sight, blood.
Let me refresh and see if it fixes up here.
Yeah. Do you think you get me? Yo, this dog's been going on a madness all evening, you know. All evening, you know. Cheesing me off. Get me? Skills pays the bills. Never forget that, people. Skills pays the bills. Get me? Come on. Man like Lottie, big up yourself. Oh shit, Lottie, do you know what? Shit. That's all you gotta say, bro. That's a good saying, you get me? That's a good saying.
Yeah, man, me back, man. My back.
Yeah, that sounds better. Tora! Stop! Listen.
Yes, what you telling me,
See
man?
when you kiss your teeth. You see when I kiss my teeth, that's the sign. Yeah, me.
Your poodle, yeah.
That's the sign, fam. Like, you know what? Get outside. You get what I'm saying? Or, you know, going like that. You get what I'm saying? Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Come
so
on.
what are you doing with them little baby dogs, though, man? The ones you put in
What?
the handbag and shit. I'm too bad, man.
Does that sound like a chihuahua?
Yeah, I don't like them, man.
No, man. That's a Half German Shepherd, half stuff.
Okay.
Mm.
Who said it was a child? Oh, sausage.
She's young though. She's young. She's young. And she was abused as well, so get me. Yeah, she was abused, so she's got like she's learning and she's just learning, you get me?
Got issues.
Yeah, bruv, whoever it was, bruv, clumped her on her head, yeah, so she's got fucking the bone in her skull is all sticking up and I feel like when you stroke her head, the bone in her skull and she's got one on her tail, on her butt, on her near her tail as well. It's mad for them, so whoever hit her real hard when she was a kid, you get me? For that to grow like that.
Like, 1 second, I gotta call one of the boys.
Yeah, do your thing. Get me? GOJ, big up G. Get me? That link's there, brother. If you want to clink on, I don't know if you saw the video that I played earlier on the Jamaica thing. Get me? But yeah, interesting, you know. Get me? But yeah, I just shout out you guys as well because I was saying I like the way that you guys are trying to get some political power. Do you get what I'm saying? And some political footing because it means that you can shape legislation and things that affect your future. Do you know what I'm saying? So yeah, man. I was applauding you, man, for that kind of stance as well. Do you know what I'm saying? In which what I'm saying, the people that are, you know, protesting within Jamaica about what's going on, they don't really have any political power. You know what I'm saying? And they've been living off the land, so they don't provide into the system to be able to gain any political power. Do you know what I'm saying? But that's how it goes, man. That's how it goes. You know what we just got as well, Gurdeep? Yeah, kitten. Yeah, so I've never really been like into cats like that. You get me? Where we just got a kitten as well, so I'm like, yeah, man, they're little terrorists, but I'm telling you, as kittens, yeah, fuck it, the handful, but the amount of things that are just like able to they just want to chew up or claw or like you just see their instincts come into play as they grow. Do you know what I'm saying? And the way they nurture their instincts from young with the hunting and things like that. But I've had to try and kind of like, obviously, you want to try and not curb it as much, but you within reason, you want to try and curb it so they don't end up bringing stupidness back home. Do you know what I'm saying? But yeah, man, they're little funny creatures, man, because they're just from young. You just see them kind of like independent. She bads up the chihuahua. She bads up the chihuahua like nothing. Get me? She'll kicks her out of her bed and all that. Yeah, mad thing. Do you get me? But they're both. But the good thing is they're both all right with the bearded dragon. They'll just follow it around and just chill with it. You get me? Don't even try and touch it. Nothing. Don't get too close.
Bro,
But
that
that's
was like fucking Dr. Doolittle's yard out here, fam. So yeah, I was like Dr. Doolittle's yard out here, fam.
Come on.
So the cat, they're alright with the bearded dragon, you know.
Come on. And the snakes as well. Don't forget the snakes.
Come on, just getting out.
Get me?
Yeah, man.
I'm telling you, not just the house, everything. Listen. She's already broke on one scratch post. So I'm gonna go and get a proper one. Yeah. Listen, things, man. They're terrorists, man. At all certain time, yeah. You know, like when you're sleeping and that, yeah. And they're just running around, yeah. And when I sleep deep, yeah. You're running around. Next thing you know, boom, it lands on your leg or something when you sleep. And you're like, what the fuck? You get me? You're like, oh, the fucking cat. Bro. They're mental. That's me.
Just lands on me. Where's the ref?
But yeah, I'm enjoying it though. They're funny little creatures still. Funny little creatures. The bearded dragon's the best though. I'm not gonna lie. The bearded dragon is the coolest. Can't fuck with the bearded dragon, fam.
they just got a different personality. Get me? If they like you, they like you. If they don't like you, every time you go near them, they'll look to bite you. You get me? Like, so obviously with mine, I had to kind of like socialize her from early. You get me? With everyone, so she's calm. You get me? But yeah, the bearded dragon, she's the best one.
Yeah. That's good, man.
Get me? Like the dragon, I could put her on my shoulder, and she'll literally just sit there for ages. You get me? Just look around. The best thing, especially if I'm watching something on TV, they just love to observe stuff. Get me? Oh, listen, the first day she came out, yeah, so she's been like, obviously we kept her in one room for ages. First day she came out, like, she to go behind things, like, there's no space, like, where are you going? When you try and block things off, yeah, they find another way through. You're like, yo, you know what, just let it be in it. Like, if you get stuck, then you'll learn in it, or hopefully you'll learn. But yeah, man, they just find their way in and out of things like it's nothing. They're different. They're different. You can see why and how they thrive. Do you get me? That as pets, like they're just crazy. And them little purring noises when they them purring noises were funny. Get me? Sound like a little motorbike out here. She has thumbs. A polydactyl cat. Now you're gonna make me have to go and Google that now. 1 second. Polydactyl cat. Oh shit. Also just extra. Okay. Shit. Okay. So I didn't mean to sound like that about your cat. But it's like this is shit that I don't know about in it. So like when you put things like that out there, I'm like, what? A cat with thumbs? Okay, so it's a kind of like is a genetic defect that I'm guessing. Kind of thing. Crazy, man.
No.
Crazy. Yeah.
Yeah, man. Just sort out this apple juice beef. Get me. It's mad out there, bro. I think man's got the pictures to deal with on YouTube and in real life. I'm just mad.
Mad, yes. Sure. Catnip. I don't even know all these things you're talking about. I'm like, yo, just discipline. You get me? Just tell them straight, yo, we are do. You get me? We are do. Stop that. Get me? That's what I do. Or just physically pick her up and move her. And after a while, she gets the picture. You get me? After a while, they get a picture, man. You just gotta be, yeah, man. Just gotta be a firm. You get me? And consistent. You get me? It's the key of everything. Yeah, she was on my laptop earlier. Again, that's one of them situations where I just pick you up and remove you. You get me? Yeah. And she also likes imagine she likes getting thrown on the sofa. She will jump. She will jump into my hand or run back into my hand for me to throw her on the sofa. That's a game she likes. She's mad. She's absolutely mad, bro. Oh man. Yeah. Cats, boy. I didn't think I would like them, to be fair. But they're alright. Yeah, laptops, everything. Yeah, they're crazy. Oh my god, my guitar strings. Listen.
That's when I'm like, nah. We ain't playing that game there. You know what I'm saying? And no matter where I put it, you can get to it in it. You a cat in it, you can just jump on things. You're taking the piss out here. You know what I mean? But yeah. That's one thing that's got to be stayed in its sleep all the time. You know what I mean? Cats, man, they're just mischievous. They mash up everything when they're ready. Now, saying that though, nah, get a bulldog. Get any dog with a bulldog in it. Yeah. And see if your shoes last. See if your sofa lasts. Yeah, without training that dog properly. It'll be worse than any cat. I know people that didn't train their dogs from young. Yeah, and they're always having to buy new this and that. You get me? Can't have a nice pair of trainers. Have to lock up everything. You get me? Yeah. Because I just yammed. I listen. I had to rent a room there, and the and the brother next room, he didn't like dogs, yeah. But my dog used to like him for some reason, yeah. But what it was is, yeah, it wasn't that he liked him. It's that he always wanted to go and eat his shoes. So every time he left shoes lying about, yeah, the dog would just sneak and just grab a pair of his shoes. You get me? Yeah, and start munching on them, bruv. Listen, mad. Do you know what, Gertie? The Chihuahua's half Jack Russell still. Yeah, she's a dickhead, man. Fuck Jack Russells, man. That was the first dog that ever chased me as well when I was a kid, Jack Russells. Them little fuckers are aggressive. Get me? Obviously now I'm older, like I'm just like, I get fuck out of here. But yeah, as a kid, those little fuckers are aggressive, man. I didn't really like them too much. But yeah, I know people that have got them though. They're well bred. Obviously, with most things in it, they're well trained, so on and so forth. Then you get a good dog in it. That's it, simple. But I'm not gonna lie, I'm into like big dogs. You get me? Simple. I'm into bulldogs and that. You know what I mean? I'm not even really like German Shepherd fan. I do like the Wolfhounds. I do like them, and I do like Great Danes. I do want to. Yeah, I'll get a Great Dane. I want a Great Dane. Get me? Yeah, definitely would get a Great Dane. I've had like different types of bulldog breeds before. So I've had a Mastiff, I've had an American Bull, I've had a Staffy, I've had an Old English Bulldog, crossed with a Boxer. So I've had quite a few bulldog breeds. For me, they're like the most fun for me. You get me? Like, but yeah, I'd like to have a Great Dane at some point. You get me? Or even a Saint Bernard, one of them like absolutely oversized dogs. You get me? Now one of my brethren, he sells XL bullies. Get me? Like 2-3 grand a pop. So that might be the next big dog me dealing with. You get me? XL bully out here. Yeah. Or something like that. But yeah, that's my type of dogs. Get me? But yeah, man, come on. I'm a dog. That's me. You get me? Where my dog? Where my dogs at? Banana. Oh gosh, banana. You know what? I got my neighbor. Yeah, his Jack Russell was exactly the same. You could come into the house, you could chill, you could go kitchen, you could go toilet, you can go anywhere. Yeah. Try leave the house, innit? Like say by it and turn right to go towards the front door. Yeah, and it's a mad thing, innit? Like that damn dog. You get me? Mad. That's one thing I know about Jack Russells. Get me? You know what, Gertie? Huskies. I know I got a brethren that's got a husky. And my next brethren's got an Akita. Yeah. I won't mind an Akita still. I wouldn't mind an Akita. See what I'm saying? Definitely fuck with an Akita still. Yeah. And what's the other one? There's another one of that breed. Or that type. But yeah, those dogs, man. But they're crazy. Them small dogs are crazy. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. And then you know what you do, yeah? If you get one of them dogs, yeah, small dogs, yeah. So I had, yeah, a Lhasa Apso, yeah, and its mum was an old English bulldog, yeah. So when I went and bought my boxer cross with the old English, yeah. Sorry, the dad was the old English, sorry, yeah. So when I went and got my boxer cross with the old English, yeah, I gone and seen the boxer, yeah, and I'm like, ah, yeah, boom, nice mix. Get me, still looks more like a boxer. Boom. Next thing you know, this little puppy rolls out. You get me, and like the kids were like, oh. I was like, you wouldn't have one too, innit? And they was like, yeah. I was like, "Ah, how much extra?" So they gave me a little deal on it, yeah. So I was like, all right, cool, I'll transfer you the money now. Bought back the dog. Put that little small dog attitude with the stubbornness of any kind of bulldog breed, yeah. Listen, that dog, yeah. She's cold still, yeah, but listen, oh my God, she's ignorant. Get me? Ignorant, man. You're like, yo, come. She's like, I'm not coming. You get me? Give me a treat and I'll come. You get me? Like the boxer, she's just like, yeah, man, I'm big and stupid there. Let me just come in it. Like, you're calling me. I know. I'm gonna go on the lead. I'm gonna sit down. You're gonna put me on the lead, and I'm gonna get a little treat, and that's that in it. Like, she's like, yeah, food. This other one, she's like, nah, I see people. I see other dogs. Like, I don't want to sit down. I don't want to put my lead on in it. I still want to run up and down. You get me? Like, you've been out the whole afternoon. You still want to run up and down. Like, and then like she'll run up to other dogs, and the owners will be like, oh, no, she's not friendly, or they're not friendly, and I'd be like, ah, it's cool. It's cool. She got to learn in it. Like, because she ain't listening to me. So what you do when they bark at her, she understands it's not a friendly bark, and then she comes back to me. You get me? But yeah, listen. And you think she learns the next time? Oh, straight away, straight up to the next dog. Get me? Yeah. And people. Like, the hardest thing for me is when they're young in it, like getting them to not jump up at people to say hello. You get me? Especially random strangers. That's the hardest part. You get me? Because especially when they love people, they just want to just greet them in it and just be friendly. You get me? You know what? English Bull Terriers, I don't mind them still. Don't mind them. Don't mind them. They're rare. They're rare, but yeah, I don't mind them still. Not rare, sorry. They're unique, sorry. Unique. But I don't mind them still, English Bulls. Don't mind them. Come on, Louise, man. They're little flippers, man. They're just stubborn up bomber us. You get me? Just like, what? It's mad. Listen, but the worst thing is though, I wouldn't change them. My old Mastiff, yeah, when I used to tell her off, yeah, you know what she'd do? Yeah, she would fully, yeah. I'm a American Bull, both of them. If I told them off, yeah, or told them like, you know, like they just act stupid sometimes. You're just like, yo, go and sit down, man. Like, just something like that. Boom. I might be like, oh, come, let's go shopping. And like, where I used to live now, walk into the shop, there's like a nice green to get me, I can just cut through. So I'd walk through the shop now. I could say, oh, come, let's go. I call him and they're like, come on, boy, let's go. Oh, come on, girl. They just look at me like, yo, listen, I ain't going nowhere with you after you just told me off. You get me? I'm like, yo, come, man, let's go for a walk, man. You need to go to the toilet anyway. Nope. I ain't going nowhere. You get me? I ain't going nowhere. Stubborn. You get me? Holy, listen, mad. But yeah, I wouldn't change them. Wouldn't change them. The kind of dogs that like the whole area knew. You get me? Like just knew. Like, yeah, proper dogs, man. Do you know what? That Victoria, that Caesar guy, was it Caesar? There's one of them. They were talked about some abusing of dogs or something like that. I heard. I saw it a couple of years back because I did watch a couple of his videos, and obviously it led to others. and there's been talks of people abusing dogs and so on and so forth. But yeah, when you watch it on the surface, I looked at his thing and it's like, okay, it seems like he knows what he's doing. You get what I'm saying? But I don't know, man. I don't know, and I think they might be talking about abusing their own dogs or something like that, or the dogs around him or something like that. Oh no! What it was, he was around a dog. Sorry, yeah, and something happened where he had to do a defensive action and ended up not kicking the dog or hitting the dog, but manipulating and moving the dog with his foot or something like that. Yeah, if I remember rightly. And there was some outrage about it. And obviously, there's those people like, well, what do you want him to do? Let the dog just fucking do whatever. And then there's obviously those that were just seeing it with in one view and saying, well, you can't do that, so on and so forth. And I'm sure that was that Caesar guy. I'm sure it was him. I'm sure. But I'll have to look that up and see to make sure. I don't want to like spread a false narrative. But I'm sure it was something like that. I know it happened with a dog trainer. And if I remember rightly, it was Caesar. You get me? But yeah, correct me if I'm wrong. Maybe it might have been the block then. But like I said, he had to do something either with his foot or hand to stop the dog. And he had to be quite obviously not overly forceful in my opinion, but he had to do, be assertive with it. And it received some backlash from what I recall. So yeah, maybe that was the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, I don't know if he used his arm or his elbow or something like that, but yeah, I remember him using some limb to stop the dog, and there being some backlash about it. And again, Victoria, I don't think it wasn't a kick either way. If it was with his leg, it wasn't a kick. Again, it was more of a like move kind of like or a block kind of thing, and again, it was more outrage. So yeah. But yeah, like I said, on the surface, he seems like he does good work because he gets dogs, and he does well. And there's another guy, I think he's Colombian maybe or Mexican, and he trains the guard dogs and protection dogs, and he takes dogs that are naturally aggressive, but he works out their instincts, so he sees whether that aggression is out of fear and whether or not they would actually attack in any given situation and stuff like that. And then he gets the ones that do attack just randomly, and he takes them as well, and he trains them to actually be able to actually do it on command or in actual, and to recognize actual danger and to be able to respond to actual danger and actual threat, as opposed to just everybody. Yeah, some big guy. Yeah, that's right. And I swear he goes with some other people as well. But yeah, I see a couple of them, man. It's interesting because I'm one of them people when I got my dogs. And the first thing I did was, well, before I got my dog, sorry, the first thing I did was research the breeds and their temperaments, what they were made for, and so on and so forth. Because I found that I felt like it was important for me to be able to get an insight and a knowledge into the breed, to be able to provide it with the best, what we call, I don't know what the term is when it comes to dogs, but when it comes to reptiles like dragons and snakes and that, they call it husbandry. Yeah, I'm sure they call it that in falconry as well, husbandry. So yeah, to be able to provide the best husbandry, for want of a better word. You get me? So yeah, you get me, man. Talking like a real pet connoisseur. You get me? In terms of like husbandry and all that. Well, you don't know about husbandry. You get me? Comb my beard on these motherfuckers. Yeah, all of that stuff there. Okay. Cats don't meow naturally. If your cat makes a noise at you, talk back to it, encourages them to meow. Meowing is only something cats do to humans. Shit. That's interesting. Now you're gonna have me out there spying on all the cats and shit, putting out voice recorders and that. Get me? Seeing if they meow to each other. Get me? That's human talk here. Them trying to tell man, yo, Reggie, let me in, let me out, feed me. But that's about it. That's about it. Any other time they just look in your face and look like you're an idiot. You get me? But that's quite a yeah, like that's a nice fact. If that is a fact, I'm not doubting you obviously, but yeah. Damn, that's quite interesting. They only me out to humans. Yeah, do you know what I've noticed that like I don't even think it's just in those small noises. I just think it's in your tone and, for want of a better word, spirit or aura or whatever you want to call it, naturally. Because I find that like, oh shit, I should have saved it into my clips. I don't have it here actually, but I'll do it on the next stream. I've got a clip of me actually calling a hawk without a bait. Do you know what I'm saying? And calling it to the glove without the bait. Now you could argue that the hawks used to having the glove out and knowing to land on the glove. However, the hawk was on a roof in an area surrounded by wildlife and around wildlife. And the fact that there was also the hawk's biggest strength is his sight. So he would naturally have been able to sight me putting food on it anyway. And so for me to be able to do that on a few occasions, for me it was quite like, oh wow, I feel like I've got a connection with this hawk in some ways that I can speak to, not so much speak to it, but obviously summon it in some way. Do you know what I'm saying? And this is a hawk that's got an owner that has his own ways of communicating with that hawk. Do you know what I'm saying? So yeah, man, it's interesting. That's why I find like your aura naturally is what will label you to communicate with any given animal, I believe. Like again, I can liken it to my reptiles. If you're not comfortable around them and I'm standing around you, like they will naturally want to come, like my snakes, they will naturally just want to come back onto me because they know that I'm comfortable and there's no apprehension there. Do you know what I'm saying? And they sense that, I believe, and so they just be like, okay, cool, I'm gonna go where I'm comfortable because that person's comfortable. Do you know what I'm saying? When they're around people that are not comfortable, they don't want to be on them. They just want to get away from them. So yeah, I think it's the aura that we let off, what we give off. Do you know what I'm saying? Means that that it makes them resonate with us. Do you get me? Because like most animals, to be fair, like I'm cool with. You get me? Most animals, I don't mind. Do you know what I'm saying? And yeah, I've got quite a good relationship with animals. Obviously, I'm not around fucking lions and tigers, so let's not get it twisted. I'm not gonna go to the zoo and jump in a cage and be like, "Yo, wagwan," you get me? Feel my energy, Mr. Lion. Obviously, we ain't gonna do that. You get me? But the pets, those that have been domesticated. You get me? Because even the hawks that I've been around and stuff like that, they're domesticated as well. So let's not get it twisted. You see me? But yeah, my life very look like him busy. So I'm gonna find some and play quickly. Yeah, whilst I need to go use the bathroom. You get me? Hey Gertie, jump on man quickly while I go bathroom. You can jump back off if you need to. You get me? Find the clip of find the burial clip. The burial clip. You get me? The murderation. Hold on, let me try and find the murderation clip. I know Veli's trying to keep it
Yeah, I'm still here, man. Just building up this thing in it, man. Give me like 10 minutes here and I'll try to jump on block still.
Yeah, I'm just gonna run a little beat quickly in the back while I just quickly run to the toilet. But yeah, man, give me 2 seconds. Just gonna share this thing.
Put a sticky tape over my camera. What's happening, everybody? Thought I'd help motion out. Let me see what the chat is saying. My furry babies, I love them so much. Mad Catwoman, son calls me. Yeah, man. Yeah, we love our Jack Russell in our home. It's like one of my daughters, really. I think with animals, you've got to put the training in early. And once you got the rules established, dogs just listen. Oh, bloody. God. Had 4 hours kip last night. And then I caught up like 5 hours this afternoon. Mashed up my bloody, what do you call it? Sleeping pattern. Nothing, a bit of medication can't reset.
Good. Well done, bro.
Yo,
Hey, man.
Billy. What's happening, bro?
I was barley, but it was a guy last night, alright?
Bruv, the moisture levels are too high, bro. I think he slipped on his moisture, bro. He slipped on his own moisture. How's the kids? How's family, mate?
Yeah, it was good still, man.
Good. It's the main thing, isn't it, bro?
Hold down.
Come on, the chat. Provoke something. I had Jupiter ask me to jump on her panel earlier. Something about me talking about lining up Wendy and Dave. She wanted me to correct that. I had to tell her, man, what you lot fucking serious. Especially with Jack Russell, you've got to be firm with the feisty little sods. Mate, tell me about it. Let me explain. If my missus ever picks up the Jack Russell, yeah, no matter where I am in the room, the dog will look at me and bark, or just like make small growls to say, "Look this way, dude. Give me some eye contact, dude." And if I look up, she goes on one. If I keep my head down, she'll start to get a bit like, "Look up, mate. Look up. You're not gonna look up. Look up." And she'll start. The minute you put her on the floor, she'll run off to a bowl or go and get a ball to play with. It's fucking hilarious. I'll film it. It's something to see still. Yo.
Yeah, man. Big up yourself, Gertie. Respect for that, G.
Yeah, no problem, bro. I thought I'd come and support you, bro, since you supported me with my people the other day.
Come on, man. So you say you had a good weekend?
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Yo, I forgot you put out the channel as well. You know, imagine that. Jupiter shops so many people was out the channel.
Oh yeah, she got. Was it Dupes Ascending?
Well, not affiliated, is it?
Oh, I don't know. I've never been on there, to be fair. Get me? Never been on there.
Yeah, it's the first time I kind of jumped on. I just kind of passed through, said, "Yo," she said, "Jump on. We want a word with you."
Shit. See,
I
Raj
thought,
is
you know
like.
what? Pardon? Raj, yeah,
So
go on,
Raj.
talk about Raj.
Huh?
Sorry. I interrupted you, bro. Go ahead.
No, I said I think Raj is doing this thing as well.
Oh, you got a live on?
Yeah, you know he's gonna be dissing Fudu Triller. You get me?
Yeah, man. I don't think I can resolve that issue. I'm just gonna step away from it.
It's a mad thing. It's gone far now, innit? It's gone too far.
Yeah.
Gone too far.
Because Raj has got time on his hands, innit? When it
That's
comes
it.
to this, can't compete with him.
That's it. He's gonna push and push and push. You get me? You just have to let it be, man. Just let it be. There's no point in responding. You get me?
Yeah,
No
man.
point.
What you been on today, Motion?
Flipping. What did I do? Mate, I just chilled. I listened to yours for a
Sunday.
bit. Yeah, I listened to yours for a bit. Then I came back to mine. Obviously, I'm at mine now. Get me? the missus was at work today, so yeah, I'll just been at mine. You get me? And I'll probably just go back there tomorrow after work and just chill with it.
Okay. So what, you got your own place, and your kids and them got their own place? Is that what you're saying?
No. My missus, my kids are with my ex-wife.
All right.
Yeah,
Okay. Understood.
yeah.
Yeah. Like I live in my own place. My kids live like with mumsy in it, but we're
Mm.
still in a full relationship. She's fiery and I'm fiery, so it's not good for that in front of the kids. You get me, bro?
Yeah, that's the same thing. Like, same with like me and my missus. Like, we just, to be fair, it was more about like me, like pressure of COVID and that. Where I'm self-employed, working in gyms and that. Like, just
Okay.
yeah,
I hear
kind of
that.
kind of like got swamped in fucking trying to deal with shit. You get me? Like around the like deal with financial stuff and so on and so forth. So I just like yeah, you know what I'm saying? Just fucking shit just was getting much, bro. So we just you know what need this little time apart. You get me? It's been a couple months still, but
Yeah.
like we're still doing our thing. Obviously, like I said, like we spent pretty much the last few weekends and weekdays and that as much as possible together. Get me? But I felt
Okay.
like I worked myself. If I'm honest with you, like just yeah. If I'm honest, so I had to
Yeah.
get.
That's the see the whole negative aspect of the lockdown. I mean, the whole thing
Mm,
I think about this lockdown is to break up families and family home, because I see that happen left, right, and center. Even
yeah.
in like small ways, but some people can't hold it together. That's the
Mm.
last of them. You get me? It's mad.
Well, you're seeing people that have been together 20, 30 years literally just break up, and you're like, wow. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, wow, it's a mad thing. Come on, banana,
Yeah.
listen. Oh, sorry. No, my bad. Banana was asking you questions like, what was Jupiter's issue with you?
What was Jupiter's issue with me? Is it I've been saying stuff on nine ethers, they've heard me. Is it jump on? And yeah, man. Something about lining up Dave and Wendy. Now everybody knows, everybody knows me in it. That
Mm,
I don't mean that. I just fuck around. I don't never cross no lines. So I have to make that clear to them. Yeah. And about Dave being weird, yeah. My man called me that first. I'm just returning it back. Yeah, but just about 1,000 times more. You don't
um,
like it. You don't like it.
do you know what?
But he's not even saying nothing.
Yeah, it's a weird one because I'm like,
Yeah, weird. Yeah, bro.
people are happy to shoot the shot and so on and so forth at people, but you know, just certain comments just sets people off, and it's just like, fucking hell, man. It's
Yeah,
just
we know what we do when we do it, don't we, Motion? We know
mm,
what we do when we do it. We're not children.
yeah. That's why I
We
wonder
know.
as well, is that you see people I don't like. I don't
Mm-hmm.
watch that shit, you know. I'm not giving you the satisfaction of watching your shit. I don't need to watch your shit. I have no need. I don't like you. Why do I need to watch your shit? Why do I need to? Why do you need to have my presence clicking onto your views?
Yeah, if you don't like me, don't fucking.
Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Get me.
Even to dislike, like, listen, go on by yourself, man, and do your thing. And I'm over here, and you get me? Like,
Yeah, man.
this is it's crazy, man. It's crazy, and this online world, it's a real eye
But
opener. You get me? Into both how it works, but also the psyche of people. With me, and I'm more interested in the psyche of people more than how
bruv,
it does.
I play with people's psyche all the time. I'm always testing people out. Bruv, I love all of
You know
that.
what?
You know that, bruv. You
You
gotta
see,
find
online
people's
it shows
triggers
you
and things.
why the actual issues that are out in the world are there, innit? But people don't really give a shit about other people, bro.
Mm,
Man will score points off you. Man will use you for this, that, and the other. People will play like on your feelings, on how much your good character, your bad things. You know what I'm saying? Like, other
mm.
people at the side try to manipulate your good character, bad characters also. But man, don't care about other people around here, man. So you just gotta be careful what you're doing.
Yeah, these YouTube streets are different. You can adapt. If you're not used to it, you have to adapt and adapt pretty quickly because otherwise you're gonna end up
taking a lot of
So,
things
you've
back.
seen that since you come online, yeah? Since you been on that long, right? So what? Before you jumped on, yeah, like you jumped on G Block or whatever,
Yeah.
what was you expecting? And is it anything like? Is it anything like you?
Nothing like I expected whatsoever. Nothing like it. I expected it. Nah, do you know? Nah, I'm saying that. Nah, in hindsight, I can probably say, do you know what? Looking at what you see at Speaker's Corner on occasions and so on and so forth, and looking at the characters that are on there, you could probably say actually in hindsight you expect it. But I guess I didn't come into that with that view. Do you know what I'm saying? I guess I thought that I would hear more topical, intellectual. So, and to be fair, like and discussion, and to be fair, it had been like that for at least a little while until specific people started to come in and be more prevalent amongst on G Block, and that's when it became more like, you know what I'm saying, or maybe it was just that I got to experience them more often as than what I'd used to. But yeah, my thing.
So this little small corner of YouTube, it's like way down there in some back alleys. It's dangerous how you. You get me?
It is, boy. It is where the people them are shooting craps and all that. You get me? Like man are rolling
Yeah.
that corner. You get me? Next
It
man on
is
the
what it
corner.
really is. The
Yeah.
standard it is, bruv. Like we're here, innit? We are here. So like, fuck it, bruv. Like, I'm not ashamed to be here in that
And
sense.
and
Fuck
and if
that.
you notice, even those that try to get into the intellectual corner of YouTube, yeah, still find themselves being either peer reviewed, yeah, or assassinated by those that are that don't have the reach that they. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. We're the fucking critics, man, and all we're really out here for is a laugh and
Mm,
listening to a couple of debates. Yeah. Everybody that tunes in, I'm certain they like to listen to debates, even
mm.
all the trolls.
Yeah, and I think also it's the picture that people paint as well. I guess the picture that was painted to me was that it was slightly different, that it was progressive, that it was people with new ideas into the betterment of people, and so on and so forth. And then you look at the reality and you see that actually it's far from it. It's just most people just trying to kick their own ideology and debate others about their own ideologies, and then outside of that, then you just got fucking absolute chaos. Do you know what I'm saying? And the best thing Velly did was actually say, do you know what? You got to send me your email.
Yeah, that tightened it up, definitely. I mean, that's kind of look. I jumped on just after that happened.
Mm.
Yeah, because it kind of secured things up. Yeah, I've been watching for like 4 years. It took me 4 years to kind of study it up to jump on safely. You get me?
Mm.
So people can't really. I know all the angles, bro. So people can't. I don't leave the room for it.
Mm.
And
And then
I
you,
love the passer. So you can't tell me nothing in it because I love it. I'd openly say I do, and I
mm.
do good works as well. So balance is right there, motion.
Yeah, come on, bro. You saw me on Friday. Like Friday, I was just having fun, and it went
Yeah,
about
that was good,
nothing.
bro. That was good. That was good. That
You
was
know what I'm
good.
saying? It's about having fun. But again, I can separate Friday from today. I know that actually there's a topic like the one that we addressed earlier that's important, and that I feel like it's one that we should talk about and review the video and get opinions on it, and you know.
What video, bro? Because I was asleep earlier when your
Oh,
show started. I was
I shared,
tipping, bro, and then I tuned in like an hour ago, bro.
mm, okay, I shared a video from Vice. Actually, let me get the link. I'll get the
Just
link up there.
tell me about it. Tell me, because you know I got to
So
jump
it's
in the shower,
basically
man.
talking about
the what's the name of the mineral again? The mineral that they make aluminium with.
Okay.
Yeah, and basically the mining of that is causing environmental issues and stuff like that, and they're encroaching upon the land of the Maroons and so on and so forth. And that, yeah, so it's basically that, and they were talking about basically the Jamaican government having major shares in the company that cooperates with the Russians and stuff like that.
Okay.
And it's talking
Yeah,
about
there's
the
a lot of corruption out there, bruv, for a start. I mean, if you just take the music industry, the artists didn't get paid in the 60s and 70s. So if you look at just musicians, they ain't getting their piece. And they kind of are the forefront of Jamaica in certain ways to, you know, present themselves to the world. It was reggae that did that. So definitely corruption. It's massive out there.
It's crazy, man. It's crazy, and it's just the third world. And I was saying, like, these companies have got the ability to do this because they're borrowing. You know, Jamaica is literally in a situation where it's borrowing from Peter to pay Paul.
That's fucked, bro. But they got the cannabis out there, bro. And the legislation changed. Yeah?
But again,
So,
in a country that it can grow so readily and so easily and so quickly,
yeah.
you make it illegal. Yeah, it means that again, the companies that cultivate it and grow it en masse don't have that wealth. You know, literally, Reddy talked about a documentary he watched on the back of that, and that was about the International Monetary Fund. He was describing and how
Right.
the banana produce and how the International Monetary Fund was sold these things. Do you know what I'm saying? And so, you know, what was a big factor in the Jamaican economy, i.e., bananas and fruits and coffee and stuff like that, because of number one, the whole capitalism. It meant that people, you know, they sought bigger countries to farm these bananas and stuff like that. And so they went to the South
Right.
Americas, Brazil, Venezuela, into Africa, and so on and so
Yeah,
forth.
yeah, you see that on bananas still, innit? The labels say where they come from, and it's normally like that.
Now, what I was saying, Moshe, was that Jamaica, Caribbean, and South America had their own farming sort of game starting. That was their come up in it, yeah.
Yeah.
Exporting fruits and sort of vegetables, that sort of thing, yeah. And then it was they was trying to get loans to expand their facilities, yeah, from the EU, because they had a big trade bargain with a big trade deal with the EU for that colonization and slavery thing, right? And then I don't know, somehow that deal got cancelled. Yeah, it was a no tariff trade, something like that. Yeah, somehow that deal got cancelled, and the only way they could get any loans, like South America or Caribbean, was through the IMF, and then that was the destruction of the farm industry. The South.
Oh, okay. So they got loans to expand the farming industry.
Yeah, that's what their intention was, getting the loans to expand the farming industry, so to get education, get equipment, so and so, and then they gave them loans and pushed them into certain, like, instead of having like multiple industries, it's like you just concentrate on just bananas, you concentrate on just orange, you just concentrate on so and so. Yeah. So it's like, yeah, the IMF has a big part to play in that, yeah, but it's like also, yeah, how do we not make this same sort of mistake again then from the people on the ground sort of point of view, where they're like, because it's like obviously the sell-off has got worse and worse and worse because they're significantly paid or never gets paid.
Bro, you need to come closer to your mic, G.
I'm saying it's the sell-off. The sell-off has got worse and worse. Does that sound better now?
Yeah, that's better.
Yeah, so the sell-off has got worse and worse, isn't it? Like you're talking about now, like the box and all that sort of stuff there. It's crazy.
Yeah, they've got to have something unique to sell that will turn it around, isn't it? I mean, something like cannabis, I know it's going to ruin the black market, but at the same time, So in order to build schools and all of these kind of things, you still need it flowing in. So even medicine through cannabis, or even grow CBD, because the world is heading that way.
I don't think it happens. I just think it allows, again, it's another thing for them to then add to their capitalism. So it will be, okay, we're going to get medicinal cannabis from these places that we cultivate it. And any place else like that, we're going to basically make into a small game player in the game, in which case is what we may charge in tax and so on and so forth. Will make it a fruitless task for these people to ever even reach our level.
Yeah, man.
You know what I'm saying?
Too many hurdles.
Yeah, Belch.
Go on.
That's what I keep trying to say about having that understanding on how finances and business work.
Say that again?
Having an understanding on how finances and how business works.
Oh yeah, it's vital. But that's what I was saying before. The Maroons and those like that identify as Rastas and stuff like that, they've shot themselves in the foot by not having the foresight, I'd say, to actually get involved in these things, in these politics and the business world and so on and so forth. Because again, like I was saying, I have to applaud, whether you agree with them or not, the people that are ADOS, because the one thing they are doing is building a foothold in politics, or that is at least an aim or a goal, to have some political power, whether it be within the government or creating or forming something which enables them to. Do you know what I'm saying to you? And at least that is a vision. And yeah, the only way you're going to do that is by having people with the skills necessary to be able to do that, and make that into a seamless transition, for want of a better word, for want of a better phrase. So yeah, definitely, it makes sense to have that understanding of these things. Definitely.
Right, gents, I want to shoot off for now, yeah? But I'm
Yeah.
gonna. How long are you on for, Mosh?
I don't know. I might go for an hour. It depends, man. It depends. I need to go to bed soon, but I'm here for now, man. I'm here for now.
All right, bro. I'm gonna try quickly do what I got to do, and then try get back on, man.
All right, brother. Say nothing, man.
All right.
All
Respect the
right,
panel,
peace.
man. I'll see you in
Peace,
a bit.
peace. All
Bless.
right, bro. Yo, Jay, big up yourself, brother.
Welcome, broski.
Probably just preparing.
Yo, I just slide by to show you some love, man. Support the channel. Come through real quick. You know how it
Big up
is.
yourself, brother, man. Respect, man.
Yeah, shout out to the homie Veli. Yeah, had to spaz out on a few people. That's all right, man. We built like that. It happens. It happens. But yeah, man, I'm just coming through real quick. And that's about it. I'm up here for 1 minute. It's just to salute the brother out, and man, I'm on my way, man. I'm back here.
Man,
Coming
love for
soon.
the love, brother, man. Love for the love.
Yeah, both of y'all be easy out there, man. Be easy.
Come on, man. Peace, man. Peace,
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Big up GLJ every time, man.
Yeah, man. So, boy.
Wait a second, Michael, we have a run. You get me? Late night, finish off the food.
Slap a piece of chicken in there, bro.
Come on. Come on. I don't know how. I'm gonna have a cup of tea soon. Then that's my signal to say yeah.
How's it name, yeah?
Huh?
You having there, son, yeah?
Cut my rosy, mate. You get me? Fuck about it. Come on. Come on. Actually, I gotta phone my baby first, actually. Get me? Hey?
Milk and 2 sugars.
Yeah, I gotta phone the missus first. Say, yo, I gotta move. Just give me.
There you go. I'm about to make some tea.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh.
Get me? Trust me. Get told about my blows or skirt self. You get me?
Promotion, no more caffeine.
Forget listen, do you know what? Bro, I could drink a coffee and go to bed, bro.
Yeah, stand coffee, man. That fucking smell stinks. Stinks with your breath. In school, every teacher's breath stink like coffee and cigarettes, man.
Yeah, it's a mad thing. I know. I never used to like the taste or smell of it, but I drink that Azera one. It's quite a light. It's quite a light version. Yeah. But normally it's a latte. If I go and buy one, it's a latte. I'm drinking.
I fucking minty, bro. Yeah. My dad, big cap on fucking baggies and shit. Yeah. Then man like fry up bacon this and fry up that and fucking bacon in the tea and shit. I'm like,
Fry up and bacon and thing, yeah, with mint tea.
nah, man, I don't even cook, bro. I just have fucking.
I was gonna say you want Selassie, I fire upon you.
No, I'm Trenton. I can't Trent
Okay.
that. Yeah.
Why is that religious?
Why not religious?
Oh shit. Man, ooh, fucking man like James Jones. Where's James Jones? I think he's gonna be here to gloat about his idiot team.
Shit United.
Yeah. United, yeah. I know he's sitting there like, oh, we're gonna win the league now. Get me.
It's not he never fighting some more points. Everyone's going, Felix a pagan. James pagan. You know me.
Oh, is it James Soldier down the river, didn't he?
Usually everyone's like, yo, you know James a pagan, probably everyone's today. It's like, yo, James.
Oh, he's probably on Dupes' earlier caping, you get me? Like, nah, Dupes, I don't see what was wrong, Like, when you think about the axioms and the prerequisites of one being offended, like...
They're the ones. You know that, man. You shouldn't go in this show no more. Funny stuff. Yeah.
James is funny, boy. I'm getting one. Listen. 10:15. I need to check my dream team as well.
No. Jimbo was catching so many bodies at one time, man. That's that.
Yeah, body's dried up now.
Man made bad enemies because everyone was onto him. Like the blacks, the whites, the Chinese, the Arabs, and the Indians.
Fam, he just upset. And well, and the worst thing is, yeah, like he has literally no affiliation. Like you could be having a debate, yeah, and he'll just come on because of something you said. That he's like, and he's just like, and he comes on calm with it as well. Like, yeah, I didn't catch the whole thing, but did you say da 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 da? And then that's it. Like, yeah.
Like, man will come on and do it. People, yeah, and go, hey, bro, did you hear that about when the man said so? You try to fuck up your argument and make you look stupid.
Say that again.
Man will come in with a little giggle at the start. You get me?
Yeah. That's it, fam. Man's got questions. Man's got man questioning their whole life next, isn't it? Like, should I have married my girl? Like,
oh.
Trust me. It's funny, but like the other day, Jupiter was on some rascal Muhammad Ali defense though, yeah. She was bobbing and weaving, yeah. James had to come back 3 times, yeah, to try hit you get me? Like she was just bobbing and weaving, you get me? Man couldn't land a definitive blow, fam. I was like, you know what? He's out of his prime, you get me? The the mind numbing stuff has got to him. You get me? The mind numbing stuff has got to him. You get me? It's weakened his powers. You know what I mean? Trust me. I'm giving you that insight on how to beat James. I've already defeated James before anyway. You lot just don't want to admit it. You get me?
Once we get Prophet Rock back on the block, though, fam, James be undefeated.
Mm.
You won't ever be able to get penetration. You know what? That's a shit angry.
You know the worst thing is?
You're not allowed to go angry. You know? Also, not for a first class ticket. To get to the back of it.
Mud. That's better. But your mic is the worst, bro. We need to invest in a new Bluetooth thing, bro. At least just get a wired
I
thing.
need to get my fucking Bamba Club phone, man. This is the course I was.
Oh yeah, fam, you're on that fucking. You're on that trap phone, innit?
Phone and a WAP phone.
Yeah, I mean, man's got a StarTAC Motorola. Yeah.
This shit ain't even got Bluetooth and internet, fam.
He's mad to me. Get me. Man's on the panel on his computer while he's playing Snake on his phone. Mad.
Yeah. Come on. We made earlier. What's me then, man? Like fucking. What going like?
Fuck all. I'm waiting for Stormzy to go back at Chip with a direct.
Alright, bro. Stormzy better chill out, bro.
He's gonna get mad.
Yeah. Listen, yeah. This is why you know Chip's a bad boy for this thing, yeah. A man can do the pop commercial thing, yeah. A man can light up your blood. That's all there. So, you got all
That's what I'm saying. He's versatile, bro. He's versatile.
Chip's a dangerous cunt still. Yeah, I mean, he's probably like a little cocky cunt as well, you know what I'm saying? That so if you
You know what? He's not, you know. He's not, fam. Nah, he's quite a shy.
Yeah.
Well, he was.
He's a barsman though still. Yeah.
Yeah.
I got showing ratings for
His bars are his bars are different, and the way he puts them together, like that bar that he dropped on Stormzy, where he goes, "It's like he's black and I'm black, but in a way darker place." Like the way that goes over people's heads, yeah, it's just different. You get me? The double meaning, like, oh, it's mad.
Yeah, it's like, all right, man, might, because a lot of people drop them bad boy lyrics, isn't it? Like how hard they are or whatever, yeah. But they ain't really that hard, yeah. So, man, I haven't really heard man much talk about how tough he is or how much of a bad man he is. You get me? But still got bars. Yeah, so you got an intelligence.
Yeah. But remember, he come from the clashing though. That's why he's got bars like that.
Yeah. From the gram to say, it's the Rudolph Rage at Grabs to say that. You know, the first tune that by busted it.
Yeah, Joy bruv. Chippy was different level. The only person back then who was like would have given Chippy a clash was Dizzy. Before Bus Commercial Dizzy. Like
Dizzy.
Yeah, because the punchlines are
don't think Dizzy was clash that done. Dizzy was hard in his area, like 4 bars and whatever. But I don't think Dizzy was a clash done. Like I don't think.
Yeah, man.
I don't think,
trust me.
No,
when Dizzy used to roll with Nasty Crew, yeah, trust me.
It was Dizzy and Wiley in it, and
no, bro, listen. He used to roll with Nasty Crew, bro. I didn't say he was in Nasty Crew, but he used to roll with them. Like, trust me.
You
know, you get me.
the mic states. You see Lord of the mic states, and the people who hear Lord of the mics and that sort of shit.
Yeah, but he was spitting before Lord of the Mics, bro.
Yeah,
He was
I'm not
spitting
saying
long
that.
before Lord of the Mics. I remember
Hey,
listening to. I remember listening to the shows on that with them man, yeah, with him and fucking I can't remember his name was it Sharky? One of them youth there from fucking Nasty Crew. Cause enough man used to do little like shows together, like Diesel and Deluxe. They used to do shows with different like these enough man used to do shows like my bitch and Gappy. My bitch and Gappy used to DJ with different people on occasions. Do you get me? Like back then, like I'm talking like 2000, 99, 2000, 2001. Do you get me? Like back then, man, it was just you know what I'm saying. You'd get Rascal man, like you get me, Dizzy on a feature with Nasty Crew, you get me, or something like that. The mad thing, you get me. But yeah, man, like Vele 4 now ring, you get me. Ring, ring, ring. Get me. What other little clips we got up on there? See what else we got for a clip. Share a little clip with you though. Let's go for that one. Back. You see me? Got me. What you not talking about hair growth? Bless all hair growth and lose teeth when you're getting older. Oh, the only guarantee is that his hair is growing into you. Are you not talking about JJ? Okay. JJ's been bald for a long time, man. Don't let it get twisted, you get me? He's one of them bald young motherfuckers. You get me? He's got that bit at the back of the middle of his head. That's guy bald. You get me? Guaranteed. I put money on it. You get me? Put money on it. You get me? I bet anyone. Or it's either that or he's got the M. You get me? He's got the M growing in the front of his head. Trust me. Ask him if you think he's lies. You get me? Yeah. Not about people like James Jones. You get me? But yeah. Flipping out. What we got? I'm gonna go for about another 20 minutes or so. If someone else jumps on. If not, I'll do 10 minutes. Yeah, I want my cup of tea. I want my cup of rosy. I'm gonna have a quick shower. And then fucking hit the sack, mate. Hit the sack. What's the words for raw? Oh, come on, banana man. You can't come on. What are the words for raw? Yeah, definitely. Yeah, nah, definitely. Without you typing it earlier night, confirms you definitely is a European heritage woman. Definitely. Now that you can talk about the lyrics to raw, you get me. Or you used it as one of them songs that built you up from a get down. One of the two, for you to know the meaning of that song and why it's the relevance for it. You get me? Yeah. Don't play with my man scientists out here, you get me? Talking about I gotta pull the words up. Fuck it now. Alright, cool, let's go. So what 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 part of the words are you talking about? Did she play the whole song? It was an indirect after last night. I used to bite my tongue and hold my breath. Scared to rock the boat and make a mess, so I sat quietly, agreed politely. I guess that I forgot I had a choice. I let you push me past the breaking point. I stood for nothing, so I fell for everything. You held me down, but I got up. Already brushing off the dust, you hear my voice, you hear that sound. Like thunder gonna shake the ground. You held me down, but I got up.
get ready because I've had enough. I see it all. I see it now. I got the eye of the tiger. I'm confused. Yeah, I'm confused. You women read more into stuff than us men, but what did that song mean? Because I'm reading that shit and I'm like, yo, what you talking about, Willis? You get me? You're gonna have to get a patch.
Oh, you want that boat?
Well, I've been feeling a certain way towards you, Patrick.
Say what?
Yeah.
Chat probably from a back show.
Yeah, banana. I'm not threatening to box you, obviously, but I don't get those. I don't get why it was like why it's relevant. You're gonna have to explain it to me. Like I'm dumb right now. You get me? I'm dumb right now. You're gonna have to explain that shit to me. You see me, man? Like 00.
You
Come
still
on.
there?
Well, look like it though. It's somebody. It must be me in it. Somebody there.
Why? Me did hear something about some Eye of the Tiger, Katy Perry business I go on, but the only Eye of the Tiger that can run out here, you know the one I go, rising up, back on my feet. I did my time, I took my chances.
No, but wait, we're trying to analyze
To survive. Hey, that's the only Eye of the Tiger I want here.
Yeah, but we're trying to analyze. No, we're not playing it. I'm trying to analyze because I am a champion. And you're gonna hear me roar louder than a lion because I'm a champion.
Raw like what? What? Really?
So we saying Erenville broke up.
Who?
I don't get it, but no, like, honestly, Schiffer. Alright,
Yeah.
I'm gonna share the link to this thing, yeah, in the back chat, yeah, on the side chat, sorry, yeah. Read it, yeah, and then tell me what you get from it, because I don't get that. I don't get what you lot are talking about. You get me?
He's mad people, in it. From what you read to me before, I'm gonna be honest here. It sounds like someone that's losing their mind a little bit. You know, they're a bit crazy, and you know they can't fit into just being normal, so they have to just force their way and force their issue upon other people with their bad behavior. All right, I used to bite my tongue and hold my breath, scared to rock the boat and make a mess. Why on earth would you want to rock the boat and make a mess? Foolishness. So I sat quietly, agreed politely. I guess that I forgot I had a choice. I let you push me past my breaking point. I stood for nothing, so I fell for everything. Okay.
Bro, so you
So,
make me cough, G.
sorry, that's Nadia. I'm gonna mute myself. I'm jumping off. I'm jumping.
Yeah, someone needs to explain that shit. She's free. She stayed quiet for too long. Yeah, but indirect at who? Who? Say who in it? Like, I don't get this shit. I don't get it. Get me? Okay, now. I said indirects at people. Shit. Got a clue. Who else gets it? Gertie, do you get it? I don't get it. You better open the stream with it. Now I'm gonna read it again. So he's saying she's past the breaking point now. Yes, literally. Yes, very much that. Banana, because you are female, you are thinking like this. Because man like me is like, that's relevant to a relationship. You get me? That's relevant to a relationship or somewhere where you felt held down. Now,
she needs the last place that she gonna feel held down is on Valley Vision. She get me, or the G Block. That's the very last place, in my opinion, that she should feel held down. You know, it's one of the few places she can say what the fuck she likes. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't think it's relevant to that. Maybe just the song was inspirational and she's gone through a little emotional moment and the song was quite uplifting. You get me? I don't know. It's one of them women things that y'all can never convince to us makes any sense. As men, you know, we're just like, what you talking about? Oh, oh, sorry to make that noise there, but weird. Hold on, wait. So, has she suggested that post post the burial? Is that what you think? I don't know, man. I don't know. Genuinely, I don't know. Why would she? I don't know, man. Because what would give her that stance? What would do you know what I mean? That's what I don't get. But yeah, that's okay. That's a way of looking at it still. So she was out here trying to just roll the thing out. Yeah, like, oh, you're ashamed. Because what? Yeah, I said that before, innit? Possibly judging people by what you do and then believing that that what they do is a sign of not giving a shit or being ashamed because they don't go as far as you might go. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, that's a possibility. That's a possibility. But yeah. Well, that's one thing you can speak about your relationship, but there's so many other things to go against. Yeah. There's so many things that you go against that you know, just like I can't understand why you go against them sometimes. Why do you find yourself putting and it's not to say that you can't, but I would question why you find yourself embroiled in certain conversations or putting some, do you know what I mean, thing on it. So it's just like, yeah, and there you go. She's been told don't compare relationships. That's crazy. That's crazy. Because, you know, but it's what people do as well. Isn't it? They see what they see online and believe, oh, if you're not acting like me, this means so on and so forth. Or if I haven't got what you've got, then it means so on and so forth. And I'm, you know, that's just how it is. People need to get over that. Totally get over that. But yeah, if you're out here comparing someone's relationship and what you feel is acceptable or what should be done, then yeah, it's a crazy one. But that's one that she can explain herself what she meant by, you know, so on and so forth. That's it, really. My phone just going off. You get me? Hold on a minute. Well, one of you punks need to jump on before I go sleep. Actually, no, I'm gonna go see. Get on the phone first and then jump in the shower. But yeah. Hmm. So I just responding to a message from my boo. You get me? My boo. Yeah,
Oh shit, she's like, do you actually throw the cat on the sofa? I'm like, yep. She loves it. Oh shit. That's all the game. It's all the game, man. Shit, they love games, man. I wouldn't do it on the floor. You know what I'm saying? We got wooden flooring, so I wouldn't do it on the floor. But yeah, on the sofa, it's all good. You got me? But yeah, man. Fucking no. So she keeps trying to compare a relationship with Vils. She thinks what she does is right. Vil don't promote his thing, so he's a, oh Lord God. Oh Lord God. You see, this is why. Yeah, you know what? You're right, but no, I'm just gonna ignore you. To be fair, you're the only person that's engaging. You get me? So everyone else is just stalking. Get me? Yeah, little punks. You see me? But yeah, hold on. You're way behind. Yeah, man. Yeah. Yes, Gertie. Come on, man. Come on, bro. Take your time. You get me? Sorry, I didn't mean to put your thing up, banana. I was fucking, excuse my French. I was, yeah. Oh, you caught up now. Oh. See, this is what I'm trying to say. Hey, Belly, you gotta let me review this thing. You get me? People want to understand that the dupes cost. You get me? Yeah, I'm all getting messages like, yo, what's going on with the dupes cost? You get me? So I'm out here like, yo, I ain't got a clue. Get me? Man's out here staying alive. Feel what I'm saying? I ain't got a clue what I'm going. So you can't get any info from me. I'm sorry, boo. Clue what I'm going. Get me?
Yo, let me
So
turn on the other phone.
yeah.
Yeah, man. I thought I'd come and support you again, bro.
Come on, bro. Come on. You're not a backup dancer though.
Nah, man. None of that.
Get
None
me?
of that, bro. Yeah, what's the topic? What we're talking about, Mush?
Um the post mortem of dupes affiliated.
Okay. 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 Where are we with it? What we saying?
Well, I was just saying, rest in peace, and imagine this. I'm joking.
But don't forget, Hector was throwing the word "packy" around the other
I
day,
know, I
and
know.
I've got to have a word with him, man. I'm not in no rush. Just wait for the right moment, and I've got
Yeah.
to.
Uh,
He's,
I mean, I mean, from what I understand, from the last time he spoke about it, he kind of like stands by his words and stands on his square on it. So I don't think there's much. I don't think you're gonna get much change out of it, but maybe say to him how you feel about it.
yeah. Just give a quick burial. That's what I'm
Yeah,
looking.
yeah. I don't think there's really much he's gonna be receptive to in that sense. I think he feels it's justified, or that it was a means to an ends to create a reaction or something like that, or to make a point.
As a big grown adult, older, he shouldn't be saying stuff like that. He knows the kind of provoking that that's going to do. And all he
Mm,
expects is people to say something back, and nobody does respond or stoop down that low to do it. Which you got to commend Triller for the other day because he didn't stoop down low and drop nothing back on him.
mm,
Yeah,
yeah,
isn't
yeah,
it?
because that's what you expect it to descend to after a while, based on previous interactions. You'd think that the other person now would then start getting into some madness. So yeah.
Yeah. Just don't need stuff like that. I mean, you know what I mean, bro? Words like that. I mean, see the power of words.
Mm,
Yeah, yesterday it was a word used within a sentence caused an offense, and then you have other words that are just designed for offense. What else do you do with the word, with the P word? It only causes offense. Ain't nothing pretty surrounding it.
Yeah, definitely. And they obviously, again, sure, it's
But there's
strange.
hate words that can be used. You know what I mean? You just choose not to do it because of your levels have to be different.
Mm.
Yeah, that's what I think.
Yeah, I don't think you can reason. That's the worst thing is I don't think you can reason with it. Like when you hear someone say that I'm going to use certain phrases and then call it just racialized language, and argue categorically that I'm just doing it in response. Like yes, it may be an extreme version, but I always say to people like, if one of your family members was raped, would you go out and rape the other person's family member as revenge? No, because you're categorically against rape. Yes, it's an extreme example, but
Yeah, you can't pick and choose, can you? On one
yeah,
day
the
you like
point.
this, and the next day you like this. Are you a politician? You're a politician if you stay like that, isn't it?
Yeah, the point is the same, innit? Like you've got to, you know, like if you categorically don't agree with something, and especially when your mantra is black and white unite. I mean,
Okay. I
like,
think I heard mention of that today on the
mm,
stream. There's a whole bit of discussion about that. Yeah.
yeah, it's kind of like black and white unite. But if you disrespect me about my race, I'm gonna do exactly the same thing, even though I don't agree with doing it. Like, it's just it's just crazy. It's just crazy sometimes, and that's for me where I
Yeah.
get it.
Crazy stuff, bro. Crazy mindsets.
Mm.
They're not really. They're not progressive, really.
Yeah, I don't get it really. Like you saw the other day. Like, and to be fair, like the other day we was on the panel, we had a good chat for how long? For hours. Do you get what I'm saying? And Jupiter was on there, part of that chat and conversation. And then like it seems as though like there's certain factors that come in to any given conversation and
Okay.
derails it. And sometimes it can be my brethren too. Do you know what I'm saying? So I'm not even gonna just point the finger at one or two people because sometimes it can be my brethren as well. Do you know what I'm saying? So do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we're all human, man. So we can make mistakes.
Mm.
But own up to them. So you can just move
What's
along. Or you're gonna
what's
hold a grudge and kind of be bitter inside.
mm, what's who cool with Atticus doing it? Doing what? Doing what, Dalton? I don't know what you mean. What are you saying Atticus did?
What would you
Because
call it?
Atticus is saying all I did was Atticus is saying all he did was laugh. Get me? So I don't know.
Atticus is Atticus. Let's let all be straight. He is a very unique character, yeah, and he does his unique thing. What do you expect from Atticus? Yeah, that's what you expect from Atticus. Everybody's moist. Nobody's a man. He's yellow.
Mm.
That's what I expect, and he doesn't mean it. I don't think he has that kind of real intent. So then it's just a joke. So you can't really take Atticus too seriously when it comes to taking offence from him.
But was he the first person to? Oh, so he was the first person to mention white wife, and then Jupiter asked the question.
Is it? Jupiter has no logic thinking Wendy is not racist, but all
No, I'm not cool with Atticus using that phrase at all, though, and I'm not very cool with anyone using that phrase whatsoever.
he used the P word like 10 times, did he? What a wanker.
When? Definitely, I don't know if I was part of that conversation. If I was, then I'm surprised that I didn't actually say anything, or you didn't hear me say "whoa" or
Yeah, I
something.
would have jumped on if I was on that around that night, when if it was recent anyway.
I born rich. I asked Veli already, yeah, and he said, "Nah." He said you can't review the video. You don't wanna I don't. He don't want to review the video, bro. You get me? But yeah.
Jump on, Rich.
Feel free to see if you can find it. I'm not sharing it, but if you're gonna share it, you're gonna share it. You get me?
Now it's a
Yeah.
month. Yeah, man, I'm still here, bro.
I don't even know if it was after the 12-hour mark. I don't know where it was on the stream.
Yesterday's thing, yeah, it was after. I tried to have a look again today. I think.
What is it in there? Yeah.
Oh, it is it? Oh shit!
I don't know. I'm asking you.
No. I think I had a look. Let me just double check on my other phone as it goes. Yeah, I could do that.
Someone's clipped it, man. I'm telling you. Someone's clipped it. Who was on the panel?
Bare people, man. Bare people.
Hey, what banana? You got it, banana. Come on, man. Back chat it. Back chat it, banana. I watch it on mute on my own. You get me? Hey, banana, please. I beg you, just hop. I won't even add you to the panel. Yeah, literally. Just put it in the in the back chat.
Banana's a legend, man. Modern day
Hey,
legend.
banana. If you upload it, yeah, I'm literally gonna stay awake and I'm gonna fucking review it, right? Oh, for the pass up.
As
Are you really
usual,
mad?
I'm neutral. I'm always in a neutral position, and I remain neutral.
Oi, listen. Belly's out here. Just
Sound. Check for sound.
that was really last night. You get me? You get me? In it, more rich. Foot on neck. You get me? Yeah, it's the European on them anyway. They always got the yoke around the brothers, the people that's neck. You get me? Get
Well,
me?
I got a little punching bag indoors. I like to throw arms and that, man. I only really recently set it up.
Okay.
Yeah, I like the concept of boxing, man. It's unique. It's unique, man.
Yeah, it's good fun, man. That's good fun. That's just a little clip of like a whole. I think I did like that round was like a 6-minute round. I did.
Yeah, that's sick, bro. I just
Yeah.
taught myself a combo. What I want to do is teach my kids, man. Really, once I master the combo, as soon as I got it, they're gonna have it.
Yeah. Nice. It's but you know what? There's always school clubs as well. You know. Obviously, you gotta find the right one. You get me?
Well, I got girls, innit? I got daughters, so they're just gonna need some knowledge like that. I would say.
I gotta find that. Someone needs to send me that gif. You know, the boys in the hood gif with Trey when he's punching the air.
Born rich is dangerous, bro.
I'm telling you. And you see how quick, yeah, he comes on, yeah, and then Banana's like, yeah, upload it. Hey, Banana's on shake. As soon as she knew, like, yeah, there's interest, like, it's like, yeah, let's upload the video. You know, run shaggy, boy. Total shaggy. I'm impressed. You get me?
Yeah, she's on point, man. Some funny videos with the singing. Bro, that's why I won't do any singing, because you know what? You never know if Banana's lurking. Bro, I should turn that into a CD.
Oh shit, she reviewed nines. I was on that panel, innit? Was I on that panel, Banana? When we talking about hey, that was funny. Hey, listen, my man said, "Oh, you baby mothers." Yeah, man was brushing the baby mothers. And man said, "Hold on a minute." Oh, that wasn't even the worst. Anyway, listen, any and it's James Jones, you know. Any little thing, yeah. That. Hey, listen. Man said, "So what? Was you married?" No, I was separated. That was it. Like, that was it. It was just like curtains from there, innit? Like, totally curtains.
Oh, shit. Yeah. Now I know what you're talking about.
Mm.
Fuck's sake.
Because obviously, once that comes out now, Nines is like, hold on a minute. Like, that's why she changed her name from Nines to 54 caliber Glock. You get me? Not alone. She's on something else, boy.
Yeah, Nine's serious, bro. Don't
Yeah.
rattle Nine's cage. What's that lyric she said the other day? Is it step on my corn? My gun.
Hey, listen, I'm waiting for the upload. I'm waiting for the upload. You get me? That's all I'm waiting for.
What are you waiting for? This upload from yesterday
Yeah,
about me emotion. Right. It's
yeah.
not even Monday, bro. Today's
I,
the day
want,
of peace.
I know, but it's almost done in it, so we might as well just kick off the war from now. You get me and done.
Come on, do it. Let's do it, bro. Let's do it.
Sunday's almost done. You get me?
Right, let me order a light munch, man.
Come on, Born Rich man. She don't fuck about with that Gatling gun, fam. You get me, just spraying. Not even a joke thing, fam.
In the crossfire, and it's not pretty. Rich, you're always in the crossfire. If there's any war, Rich is right there. There he is, right there. Rich
You
is.
know, I just found her channel today, yeah. I was listening to an old stream today where fucking Lady D was calling out Schiffer. Oh man, that was hilarious.
Bruv, you can get it. On Nines, you can get it. If you enter the list and you've been invited to the Rice and Peace, you're getting it. I think Reggie's got it. I seen Reggie get it. Yeah. I think I haven't seen James Jones get it, bruv, there.
Boy,
That is the courtroom.
we'll see innit? We'll see what I've been summoned for then. You get me?
Are you been summoned, yeah? Amongst it. Oh boy.
Man said, oi.
We'll see you next Sunday, Motion.
You lot can blame me. Say, if they have a go at me, I'm gonna review that shit. Yeah. I'm gonna sit on there and review that shit. Like, do you guys think I got chiefed up? Like,
Right.
man.
We're trying to establish the charges. We're trying to see what the charges are. And we'll see what's next from there then, eh?
Come on. Hey, what, Born, were you on the panel as well? With the Droops and Velly? The Droops and Velly beef? Or what?
Rich is a peacekeeper. He keeps the peace.
Yeah, he does. Big up Born Rich. When he's ready, he does. He keeps the peace. No, pause. Man don't keep no man's peace.
Oh boy. Fucking hell, Motion.
Yeah, pause. We're not even. Get me? We're staying out. We're all alien.
Come on. You have to, innit, bro? You got to be unique in this
Come
time.
on, Born Rich. Man's out in the country minding my business, just doing the stream. I didn't even know about the war. You get me? I was minding my business. Next thing you know, I heard that people got. I heard that there was some indiscriminate shooting and 2 people died on Belly Vision. That's what I heard.
Yeah, man. Yeah, last night was a wild one, bro.
Big up, brother. Big up yourself.
What's up,
Yo,
family?
big up, Rich.
Yeah, Girl Deep, I do. I try to be the peacekeeper, man, especially amongst black people, man. But shit, man, the UK brothers showed me early in my internet career, like, bro, stop that shit. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
we on that smoke.
Yeah, I used to I can't remember. It might have started with probably Prospect and Lady Divine and Nine Ethan. I'm like, Ross, why you doing the sisters like that? And he wasn't hearing me. He wasn't. Then I think I went to Jedi trying to, keep the peace between him and Prospect, and he was like, no, fuck you, Born. I was like, okay, bro, fuck it, man. That was just crazy. I said, okay, you know what? I just let him have it now, man. Fuck it.
So let me ask you 2 questions then.
What's up, bro?
1, was there tears?
When, last night?
Yeah.
I thought I heard it. See, I had left and came back. And I thought I heard crying. And I asked in the chat, was she crying? And everybody was like, yeah, bro, she was crying. The chat was saying she was crying.
Was there sniffling?
It just was Veli, I can't believe it. I really thought that you was my friend. And I was like, oh shit. Oh shit, what is that?
To be fair, you're right, because Reddy did get invited to the barbecue for sausage and for hot dogs and burgers. Yeah.
I think she was hurt. I think it really hurt her feelings, man. They Belly did it like that. Shout out to Belly though. Belly was sick of that shit last night. He was fucking fed up, boy.
Veli, you're not allowed to.
Never really. Well, I've seen Veli. I've heard Veli be like that, but it's been a while, man. Last night he was just on their necks, like, "Fuck you, pussy."
On smoke. You say Veli was on job last night.
Yeah, he was, but I don't know if the brother was
Big up,
drinking. I don't know if my brother was drinking, but he just was tired of that shit last night.
So what did you think of the question that was asked to him?
Oh, that's just Jupes being Jupes. I pretty much said this the other night, man. Jupes is all about whataboutism. It's whataboutism. If we could talk about any story or say anything, and she'll be like, "Well, what if a white person said what you just said, born rich?" Or what if a white person did what you just did, born rich? And that's like, come on, that's always her thing. So,
it's true.
Yeah.
It's always her thing. So. It wasn't a genuine question. I can be honest with you. I think anybody who heard it can honestly say it wasn't a genuine question. It was probably gonna be a follow-up question. You see what I'm saying? If that's a genuine question and Veli says, no, I'm not ashamed of my wife, then I promise you Jukes was coming with a follow-up question. So it's like a lead-in question to get you somewhere else. That's what I think it was.
Yeah, the somewhere else was the more important thing.
Exactly. That was just like
it was a setup.
Yeah, that's the setup question. But I just think it just go Veli wasn't having that shit, man.
It's bad timing, isn't it, bro? Bad. Like the stars lined up wrong yesterday. Any other day, you might. But then again,
that's a fact.
The word ashamed, I think Veli would pull that up any day.
It's just how it is, man. Veli wasn't feeling that shit yesterday. Well, the part I missed is when Veli first came on the stream. That's what I missed.
The professor. Yo, I'm on the professor. Big up, man.
What up, Chef?
Big up.
Big up. You know what? Sorry, I got cut off before because there was noise in my background, but I just wanted to say that tune lyrics, it sounds like somebody who don't really want to take responsibility for them and their actions, but they want everyone else to take responsibility for their actions. That's what it sounds like to me. I'm gonna be honest. You know, someone that just wants to be unruly. Long story short of it.
Blame game.
Kind of, but more just wanting to be unruly. More a thing of, you know what, everyone else.
I can't help myself, so I better stay out of this.
It's basically saying that everyone else, can conform, but I don't want to. You know? That's basically what it's saying. Now, I'm not saying what it's saying that the person wants to conform to or not conform with, but ultimately, it's a message of unruliness. Let's be honest, like disobedience and unruliness, and that don't go down well anywhere. Like wherever you go, there's going to be rules, wherever that may be.
And this how fickle this.
Yeah, that was it.
This how fickle this internet shit is, man. You had Jupiter in my comments saying, "Damn, boy, I'm sorry to hear about your son. I'm really praying for him. I hope he gets better." Blah 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 blah. And yesterday, she was saying I was responsible for my son getting shot because I'm a horrible father. And I'm like, come on, Jupes. You the same person.
What?
You the same person.
Is this the same person who said that I was saying you was responsible? And
Yeah,
they was telling you I'm a bad-minded person for saying them. This is what I mean. And then you're gonna do the very thing you say other people are doing. It's like it's just ridiculous, bro. And these are grown people. They're in their 60s. Like, that's
And I didn't even
horrendous.
diss her or nothing. I just said, God bless. I said what I just said. I typed what I just said to y'all. I said, damn, Jukes. It's crazy how last week my son was in your prayers and you're praying for me and my family. And this week you on some shit like, yeah, your son deserves to get shot because you're a bad father. And I just said, God bless you, Jukes. You know what I'm saying? That's all I can say. God bless you, man.
Yeah, you're a nice guy, born rich, man. Cause if she said that about my son, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, I won't be talking no God bless nothing.
Just God bless. It don't bother me though, Shift. You know what I'm saying? It's the internet. Like I tell everybody, man. Once I close this laptop, I fuck with y'all, but then it's back to the real world. So, I mean, I like it. I like the internet shit. The internet shit makes me have thick skin, and as an older man, my skin should be a little thicker. You know what I mean? I'm too old to just be flying
No, but I
out
respect
the window every time somebody say some shit I don't like. So this internet teaches me, okay, that person said that to you, but does it really harm you? Okay, it don't. So I can move on.
You've got to learn to not respond to everything. Some things you respond to, some things you should bite your lip and wait for your moment if you need to. No point responding just because you got angry. That's what causes a lot of the problems. You just got to think clearly before you step.
Do you know what? A couple of times, yeah, I've heard, like, even Jupy, I've heard Jupy say some things that have made me think, more Banksy, but even Jupy. But they've said some things that have made me think, really, someone should clock you in your head for saying that. But when I look back, yeah, at videos of the park, someone clotted them in their head for saying they're rubbish, and they got clapped up in it. Like, what?
Yeah. And they were
I don't
screaming
need
for
to
the
fight
clap.
them.
You know what I'm saying? They were screaming for the clap. That's what I was saying about Banksy, man. Like, hey, look, where I'm from, man. Listen, man. You where I'm from, if you get your ass whooped, you come back to the block humble and respectful. You don't come back with your chest poked out. Like, no, we all just watched you get your ass whooped. Don't come back to the block with your chest poked out like you some big bad person. And it's crazy people can do that on the internet. Like, especially when I talk about Banksy, like it's a video of you, Banksy, getting beat up, yelling, police, police. Like, you act like we didn't see that shit, bro. We watched that fucking video, and then you come back on G Block like we didn't watch the fucking
Bro, he
video.
didn't just say police. Hold on. You're born. He didn't just say police. He said, police, police, I'm LGBT. This is a discriminative attack. I'm LGBT. I didn't say that shit, you know. He said that shit. LG Banks to you, get me?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Like, just imagine if you was in your hood and you watch somebody do that, and then they come back to the hood like, yeah, I'm the big bad guy. Y'all niggas ain't shit. Y'all ain't shit. Like, bro, shut
Y'all
up.
see that? You see that?
Yeah.
You see what happened? That's me. That's Banksy.
Nah, bro, we saw you get your ass get embarrassed. And I mean, if I'm honest, I don't even think has he been back to the park since?
He was there today. He's been back. He's been back.
Okay.
But I don't like the way he talks about women, and especially once he picks certain women to kind of target, like his inner thoughts come out of his mind. Bro, you don't need to hear that. You need to get your head checked. Yeah, you need to get a woman. You need to settle down or something. Because, bro,
He's a walking nightmare, bro. He's a walking nightmare. That is every female's nightmare. Telling you. A bald guy with a big belly, you know, who just wants to, you know, see you naked. He's like a peeping Tom. He's a weird guy, cuz.
Pervert vibes, man.
And he was obsessed with who kicked his. See who kicked his ass. Yeah, he was obsessed with that person for years. And you lot have seen it. You lot have heard it.
Yeah.
I'll be honest. I think Africa was as bad, but it seems of lately he's trying to change his tune a little bit. But I don't know if you know when you've gone too far. I don't know if there's any turning back.
Nah, he ain't changing though, bro.
Yeah, for real. Not in my eyes. Like, come on.
I don't think he's changed, but he was trying to change his tune a bit.
Yeah, now he
but like we said, sometimes you're going too far now.
He has gone too far. Definitely.
I agree, slightly still. That's why I'm not going to keep going at him, but at the same time, I can't really take certain things he's saying serious because certain things he said, you know, like they're quite serious, isn't it? Like I have to take that serious too.
I'll credit his sense of humor at times, but yeah, man, that's as far as it goes.
Yeah, I hear that.
Not me. Not me. Fuck that. I never like his sense of humor. Just
Yeah.
because when I first heard his quote unquote humor, black people were always the butt of the jokes.
Yeah.
Trust me.
You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
now any joke, so now I can't get down with any joke you make. You're just not funny to me.
I go deep. When you starting the record label, bro?
Bro, I ain't paying the tax. Bro, record label is all official, bro. I'm not funding none of them. I'm not funding that, bro.
I hear you still. I
I'd
hear
rather
you.
be
You got time
independent
for
label,
anything.
take a little bit less change out of it.
Yeah, let's do independent, man. And put on some shows.
Yeah,
Why
man,
not,
you
man?
got skills, bro. You see, you know this yourself, bro. You could jump on any music genre and fucking turn it into something, bro. And you should, Schiffer.
You know what I'd like to do now, though? The age I'm at now, I'd prefer to be like more of a host. I could still perform, but we get the youngsters, the young ones, they got energy. They want to do this now. I got little cousins, they rap, you know, like that. You got probably got little cousins, they rap, or know some youngsters. Motion got little cousins, you know.
Yeah.
It's time for
These
the new
youngsters
generation,
need a
isn't
role
it?
model, bruv, to be quite honest, yeah? Like, these youngsters need role models, bruv. See, the current
That's what
role
they need. That's
models,
what I mean.
we don't
Mentoring,
have
isn't it?
them.
Like mentoring,
Yeah.
like all of that kind of stuff. And that makes more sense so that, you know, when they're coming, they're doing their show, like we can start guiding them as to what we want to see at the show, what we want to hear. You know, you can do your own thing as well, but, you
Firstly,
know,
the first step is really, yeah, when we talk about all of these things is, yeah, are we ready to put our hands in our pocket? Not a lot, just a little
yeah,
bit to
I'm
start
ready, man.
these things.
We're
Before
ready,
we
B.
can go any further, that's the
Our Motion's rich, you
one.
know. Motion's got money, you know.
Yeah, Motion.
Motion got a leap of money, man. He works all 3 jobs. Like that. Them man, they got money because we could do something. Everyone throw in their 2 bills. You know, we build a little team. We put on our first team, get some youngsters involved. Like I said, you know, we build from there, innit? Like,
You know what I was thinking, Schiffer, yeah? And like, since we're kind of touching around these subjects, yeah? You know, imagine 2 people are working, yeah? Let's take you and Motion, for example, yeah? You know, if you, man, chipped in and took this dude on, yeah, and give him a wage under you, that you'll be creating a new employed person. And you just keep doing it. Like,
I'm
give
trying
them
to do that now, but I'll be
Oh,
honest. You see what it is, yeah? Like, you're right, but you got to get your foot through the door first. You got to get the work. Work is king, innit? Once you got the work, then we can put people in.
all right.
Yes, I don't worry. I'm on the level. We're all on that level. Motion's on the levels. You know, we're all like self-employed. You know, in the beginning stages of our businesses, X, Y, Z. So on that front, you know, we kind of get in there. But at the same time, we're all into music, innit? And music's a hobby first. Let's be honest. It's not my career. It's not my main job, innit? So, you know, if it's a thing of a little investment, you know, we get a little venue somewhere and we start putting on some youngsters. You know, we get a little feature act. We got a host already. You know, we got some backup acts. You know, we can put on our own
I
people
could
as well.
definitely fill in the conscious music section. So if there's any gaps, I mean, I'm sure you can fill the rest of the gaps. And then there's Motion,
Yeah.
and then there's the next person. Could be
Yeah.
some youngsters performing. Could be a raffle. Could be loads of things. You get me? But it's got to start somewhere. It can even start on YouTube. You get me, bruv?
This is it, but I'm gonna be honest, yeah. I gotta jump off because I got work early doors in it. So I'm gonna jump off. But drop your email in the FIPM private chat. Like, can you drop it now? And then at least I can add you to my email so we can communicate properly in that card. You know, the internet, it's
Yeah,
less real than the
and
phone.
y'all
The
keep
phone
the
isn't even real.
oh my bad. But Schiffer, y'all keep the family updated, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'll hit
Come
y'all
on, man.
PayPal, Cash App, whatever I can do to help, you know, from over here, bro. My
Yeah.
little tools and fuse. I'll fuck
I
with
know
y'all.
what you can do. I know what you can do. You can send us some verses and we can do a little compilation. We should all do that,
Man,
especially
you
the
know I
guys that
don't rap
do music.
Schiffer, man.
You do, man. You're
I'm
a
damn
liar.
near what you want, Schiffer. I'm looking for the new young hot talent, man. And
Wait,
see,
Richard,
Yeah, but you man
what
got
you could do,
access.
yeah? You can like see the
Features.
American youth, but we got StreamYard, yeah. So for example, we could do stuff on YouTube and like across the pond. As long as we
We can
got
do
that
battle.
thing,
I
we're
born
done.
rich, born rich. Oh my days, you just gave us that idea. Go deep. Watch this. We can do battle. UK versus US. What? Yeah, and we can do
All
it
right,
tune for
now
tune,
you're
track for
talking,
track.
Chief.
And we can get the audience to get involved and say, okay, do you know what? We like the American tracks better, we like the English tracks better, or we like this one from each group, whatever, bam, bam, bam. And then we go to a vote. Whoever gets the most points wins, innit? We can do it like that, like a game
So when
show,
y'all
innit?
say tracks, are y'all talking tracks with no vocals on them? Just straight.
Not tracks with vocals.
Yeah, man, you really got
What
the
you do, you get
karaoke
the
covered,
track,
bro.
you go with
Just
your
grow your
backing vocals.
karaoke into something more. Sorry, Shafar.
Yeah. Yeah, but Gertie, the thing is, yeah, we can play our tune in the background and rap along with it if we want, or we can play the instrumental, rap the whole tune. Yeah, turn on the camera, make sure you got your speakers and your things set up to go, and we're good to go in it. Bang! Everyone can do it from their own house. No one ain't got to go nowhere. If they're a group, be in one place, and then you can
I mean,
perform
for
your
something
thing.
like that, all we need to raise is prize money to kind of make the
Yeah.
youngsters get on board, you know, and the winner
All
will get
right,
the
and we
prize.
can do the cash app. That's right. We can do the
There you
cash
are.
app to get the prize
Boom.
money up and stuff. All right, so bam, what I'm saying is, now if you think about it like this, we could say, all right, every week we're going to get 3 to 5 acts, and everyone's going to do maybe 1 or 2 tunes. Yeah. And then you've got a maximum of 10 points you can score in it, but you're going to have to go back to back with someone from across the pond in it. So
Yeah.
one
Well,
of
at
ours
first,
goes,
if we
one of
make it
yours goes.
easy to make the people win, easy,
Yeah.
dish out money to people, yeah, for their
Yeah.
effort,
Yeah.
then we could make it more stringent and stricter later. Because
Yeah.
once the growth starts, but you got to lure people in. I know it sounds a bit shitty, but you have to, innit? You got to kind of grow it first, man.
That makes sense. But hear what I'm going to say now. Bullrich he's got sons, he's got, cousins, friends. All we have to do is grow a small, little group of artists. Let artists know. Every time you meet a new artist, listen, we do this stream. You can jump on, it's a prize money. All you do, you perform your tune, and you're battling for our side of the pond, innit? And we'll tell our artists the same thing, innit? But if you lose in your round, then potentially we will lose, innit? If we all win, then we get a percentage of the prize money, innit? Bang. Do you feel what I'm trying to do? I think that makes sense.
Yeah, I like it. We just have to really figure out how to do it,
Yeah, let's make it more than talk, innit? Let's make it more than talk. That's what I would say. Let's not just let
That
it
sounds
end
like a big
right there.
idea. All right, if you dropped your email, yeah?
Yeah, my email's there, bro.
All right, let me get
That's my Gmail one. Everybody can contact me there, man. That's like public one.
I've got you. I'm going to jump off here, but you, man, I go deep. I'm going to holler soon. Born rich,
Yeah,
stay
respect.
safe, my brother.
Respect.
Blessings, yeah? No chill.
Salute, brother.
You don't know this.
Bless it.
Bless, salute.
I got my food coming right now, man. What time is it, Rich? Over there, 6
Over here, 5.
5 p.m.
I'm Central Time, so 5. We're
Okay.
6 hours behind, so it's what 11 after 11.
Yeah. It's like 11:15 out here.
So yeah, man.
Got the food delivery man coming.
And I think it's up, Banana Split. It's up on my end. I got the notification.
Good. Yeah. Bless. Yeah, man, I had a nap earlier on, so like fucking.
So you gonna be up?
I'm eating late. It was a stream last night. I was on there till like 2 or 4 in the morning, and I got up at like 8. Got ready for my own stream, bro. I feel zoned.
Yeah, man. So, girl, deep on the music side, do you make beats or what?
Bro, for me, yeah. If I'll put it in my couple of sentences. I love my music. I'm passionate. It's not just to make money out of. People have said release from a long time ago, but myself, because I'm passionate, I don't want to just mix up what I love with that concept. If you get me, and I'm a critic of myself, so nothing sounds good to me. You get me?
Yeah.
So I don't really push it out like that, and I'd rather load up my PC and make a fresh tune rather than work on the last tune. So I just love doing that. You get me, Rich?
Yeah, I got you. It's understandable. Okay, I didn't know that.
Yeah. It's more of a hobby. I want to release some vinyl. Definitely want to give back to the music that gives to me. But yeah, man, can't rush these things. And when it's the time, it'll be the time, bro.
All right, I hear you. So you saying tracks, vocals, all that? You do it all?
I can build dub reggae, That's what I try to kind of master.
Uh-huh.
I could probably do anything on there. You know, everything's practice, isn't it, Richard? Some people are born with talent, and even if they are, they got to practice anyway. So that means you just practice and you can get there. Anybody can do it.
Nah, I got you.
Yeah, well, yeah. I think I could do mixed vocals and stuff like that. All it is tuning frequencies and compressing and getting sounds not to clash with each other. Give them their own space within the sound.
Yeah, I got you, brother. Yeah, I seen it, banana.
Is the video up?
Yeah, it's up.
It's uploaded. Where's motion? Because, bro, if he comes back right now, I could eat my food while it's hot.
What you got? What's on the menu?
Bro, I've ordered some. I've got like a chicken wrap and some
Okay.
fries, I think. Some fries. Yeah. I'm just going to really have half of the chicken wrap because it's late, man. It's like 11 o'clock.
Yeah.
Yeah. How's your boy's recovery? Is he doing okay?
Yeah, coming along good, man. He's in a like a hard cast now, so he's good. It's pretty much like a broken leg. You know what I mean?
Okay, that's good. Good.
It's a hard cast, so he can kind of
Has his mindset changed?
put his leg down. Yeah, it's all about college, man.
All right.
That's it. I'm gonna get him get him started in this university, man, and get him away from the neighborhood for a while.
Yeah, definitely, man. Because I see with children, yeah, one thing I know with my own children is you just got to let them have that communication open, ready. You just got to be there to listen and all of that. And I think that's what children need, to be able to be free, innit? To be able to come and ask questions if they need.
Yeah, you're right.
How many kids you got, Rich?
I got 3, brother.
Okay, you got one boy. What are the
Yeah,
other
2
2?
girls.
2 girls. Okay, I got 2 girls myself.
Yeah, 1 boy and 2 girls, man.
1 boy and 2 girls. Okay. Yeah, man. It's coming to that time when my girls are gonna head towards puberty soon, man.
Mm-hmm.
Shit is mad, but I've been getting my mind ready for a long time, bruv.
Yeah, I got my oldest daughter. She's heading that way too. She'll be 12 in a few months. So.
Well, yeah, man. You know how men think, innit? So you could just keep her safe, bro.
Yeah, bro. Nah, you're right. You're right. It's the fucking fucking this internet, man. Gotta limit her time on this internet shit, man. This internet shit is crazy.
Yeah, too much influence, bro. If you just think about adverts alone, like imagine what they're seeing as adverts. Today, whilst I was streaming on StreamYard, it was stopping my connection, and then I got an advert about that from StreamYard. So they know what they're doing. They know that there's a kid on the other end just by whatever way of monitoring. So they target it all up. Now, the internet is a fucked up place, Richard. Fucked up.
I can see that. I can see that. Fucking StreamYard, man.
Madness, man.
I didn't even think about that because my connection be fucking up, but my connection don't fuck up with nothing else but StreamYard.
Yeah, well, I ain't paying for my sub yet.
And I pay for mine.
Oh my days.
I pay $25 a month for StreamYard, bro, and that shit still be. It seems like this last week it's gotten worse.
Yeah, something's up with it. It's definitely clashing against mobile phones. Like in terms of battery life, it's been like my battery's having trouble being in StreamYard. I've got to add a battery pack as I walk around my place just to keep it where it is on the battery.
Mm-hmm. See, cause when I'm streaming, StreamYard will send a little notification of like how many Wi-Fi bars I got, and that shit won't have any bars. And then people in the chat will be like, "Yeah, Born Rich is, the video is not playing right. It's stopping, it's buffering and shit." I don't know why. I don't know why StreamYard doing that.
Bro, I use what do you call it? Mobile internet to run the whole thing.
Oh, for real?
Yeah,
Like
yeah, yeah.
a hotspot.
Yeah, hotspot, but plugged in USB is stronger connection. It's
Damn,
mad, bro.
I
Yeah,
didn't know that.
my setup is cheap and cheerful, bro. I just decided I'm gonna stream. I'm gonna raise money for children. All of a sudden, bro. So I thought, you know what? Once I thought of it, why not do it?
Yeah, I got you. But my internet is cheap as shit. I pay like $10 a month.
Okay, I think we pay.
Like
I'll pay for the kids,
Yeah, of course.
and they get.
For the kids. But they have, especially when the COVID, you know what I mean? The COVID and everybody was homeschooled, and I would have my kids over here for the weekend homeschool and shit. But
Okay,
$10 a month, $10 a month ain't shit.
that's
Really,
cheap,
for
bro.
internet. And I'm running my television off of it, couple laptops, couple TVs actually. So I mean that ain't bad.
Yeah, man.
That ain't
Yeah, that is really cheap. Out here, you're paying cheapest. I think it's £25, but you've got to buy with that package a phone line if you don't really have one in the wall.
Mm.
So it ends up adding up to, with the phone line within the contract, plus your little internet and whatever else they chuck in. That's about 25 UK pounds. That's about 33 American, I'd say.
Yeah.
A hell of a lot.
So what they did here is they designated like certain zip codes. So you got like the cable company just selected a certain zip codes in the area and gave them a really, really cheap discounted rate on internet because it's like the less privileged. It's for the kids, really. You know what I mean? They're saying the less privileged kids and everybody. We're in the time now where everybody should have internet. So
Does that come from the top, or is that your opinion?
what do you mean? What you mean? What part?
Providing cheap internet to children in poorer areas. Does that come from the government, or is that?
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah. All right. Yeah, that's good. That's good to know the government are thinking of them little things that are gonna make a
And
difference.
also the cable, and also the cable company. You know what I'm saying? Because like the cable companies, damn, they got a monopoly. The Comcast, damn, they got a
Yeah.
monopoly over here. So you know what I'm saying that's the least they can do. You know what I mean? Because fuck, when I had Comcast internet and cable, bro, that shit was like $200 a month, man.
Fucking hell, bro.
$200 a month, bro, for TV and internet, man. And, you know what I'm saying? Once I finally got the little Amazon Fire Stick and learned about that, I quickly canceled my fucking cable subscription.
Okay. What about Cody? You know about Cody boxes?
Absolutely. Oh, the Cody, like what you mean? The Cody like
Just
like
Cody on a even better. Rich.
the Cody app? The Cody app? Yeah.
Yeah. It's not
Definitely.
reliable, but it can work most
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
Bro, I'm gonna eat, man, at the same time, man. Sorry to the listeners and Rich, man, but I'm hungry.
Nah, you good. I was trying to see what Moshe had, man. I think Moshe need to do whatever he gonna do, bro. Cause shit, I gotta finish up my dishes, man, so I can get this fucking dinner started.
Okay, it's only 5 o'clock where you are.
Yeah, and I want to be eating. You know what I mean? I want to be eating in the next hour, 7 o'clock at the latest.
Mosh. Because banana splits already. Excuse me, uploaded.
Mm-hmm. Where you at, Mosh? Come on, brother. I'm gonna have to go on mute, man. Now you're gonna hear dishes clinking in the background, bro.
And chewing from
Yeah,
this side.
yeah, you got to come back, Mosh.
We'll give you a bad name. We're gonna fuck up your channel, bro.
Got to come back.
What did he say? He's gonna jump in the shower. That's what he's probably done.
Is that what he said? I didn't even hear him say anything.
I swear he's saying something like that earlier. When you doing a karaoke, Mo? Rich?
I don't know, man. I'll be trying to find the right time. I should have done one this weekend, but I didn't. Oh, I don't know. Probably next week, but I want to start it earlier. You know what I mean? At least.
Bro, I would say Sundays, yeah, 8 o'clock UK time. And then I think people will be kind of settling into bed in England for work Monday. So you're liable to get people tuning in.
Yeah. So that would be like 2.
Would that be 2 over there?
Yeah, that would be like 2. And
That's
see
early.
I mean, that's why that don't work for me, because
Too early for you.
them shits go like 5 hours. You know what I mean? And 2 o'clock. No. That shit. That's my whole Sunday. If I were to go from 2 p.m. to 7 p.m., nah, hell no. That time is horrible for me. Sunday is the day, you know what I mean? Sunday is the day I like to cook, laundry, and the last little bit of cleaning before, like you said, before it's back to work. Before it's back to work on Monday.
All right, bro.
Why
Yeah,
that
man.
time is horrible.
Yeah, man. You got to prioritize your thing, bro. And yeah, man. It'd be good to hear your karaoke nights. They're funny as fuck. And some of the people end up, bro. We might even get as a celebrity out of this, bro. Create one.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah, it's good when everybody can come. I noticed though the weekend is the best time. I think I started what was it, last Saturday? Late. It was late on my end, but like the UK family was waking up like 5 in the morning, 6 in the morning UK time, and everybody's like, "Yeah, give me about 30 minutes, let me get myself together and I'll jump on."
All right. Yeah. I like. Yeah, man.
I did like that time, but the only thing about that time, it keeps me up all night. You know what I'm saying? So.
Yeah, that's a big sacrifice. That's what's happened to me, bro. Like, excuse me. Yesterday, because I hung around for the moisture. Yeah, man, I fucked up my sleep.
Hey, yeah, these streams will do it to you. My sleep is all fucked up. Still to this day. Like it was fucking 4 a.m. this morning before I went to bed.
Yeah, I think 4 a.m. is the cutoff point for me. So you can at least get 4 hours and then start a day just in case some shit happens.
Yeah. Oh man.
Yo, Mosh.
Yeah, Moch. Somebody reach out to Moch, man.
Share
Moch.
Banana Splits page at least on that video while we're just here. Please. Thanks.
Yeah, come back, Moch, because I gotta go on mute, man. I gotta get these dishes done. So I'm right here, Gert Deep. I'm listening, bro, but I gotta go on mute.
Yeah, man. I'm here as well.
Background noise.
Mosh, man, what the fuck? What do you want me to do? Fucking chew off this piece of onion for the fucking chat. Yo, chat, man. Provoke something. I'm here, vulnerable. Start something. Not even feeling this chicken wrap at this time. Fuck this. A few more bites, it's over. I gotta finish hoovering the stream. Struck me. Oh my, yeah. We have that. The hardest thing to do on the streams is, yeah, for me anyway, I don't know about you guys, I'm 40, so my eyes can't take it sometimes. like the small screen on the phone, and then the PC when you're actually running a stream later. That fucks me up. Good, you're making me hungry. Make something, eat something, banana. Couldn't see myself at 40 sitting here eating a what's this called, a wrap, by myself, complete silence to an audience on YouTube. I never thought that would be me. Here I am. Did anybody see Raj's stream? Give him a shout, man. Ask him to jump on. I think he, unless he's stopped streaming. I've got a bottle of Guinness sitting in the fridge. I don't drink, yeah. I've been tempted to have a drink on one of these nights on these streams, just for the joke factor. What do you guys think? Is that a good idea?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Gurdeep. Our Asian brothers, they got a bad a bad reputation of getting drunk on these streams.
Bro, I forgot what I said for a minute, but yeah. Bro, I shouldn't. You see me? I'm not the. I shouldn't drink. I shouldn't. See, with a person like me, I have blackouts. I do mad stuff, and like I only hear about the stories the next day. So for me, I shouldn't really be drinking. That's the spirits. What about you, Rich?
Yeah, you know, bro. I've had my bad experience.
You get the Jada eye, innit?
Yeah.
Jada eye.
I had my bad experience, Gurdeep. Never again, bro. Never again, man. That taught me a lesson. Okay, boy, when you get too drunk, just log off, man. Just log off.
Yeah, but what if you you see what could happen, yeah? In that situation, you could be so drunk and stubborn in your conflict.
That's it.
But you're not jumping off. You're fighting your fight. You're arguing your argument. You don't care if it's days or months have gone by. You're standing your ground. Just gonna wash my hands. One moment, Rich.
Yeah, that shit is cringy, man. I go back and listen to that Jada episode, like, Born, what the fuck?
Well, I ain't seen that, yeah. I haven't seen it, I just heard of it. I think I might have caught a few seconds, possibly, because it was in the morning. You streamed over into the morning over here, and
Yep. Yep. I probably didn't even start the stream till about 4 a.m. y'all's time.
Like midnight, 11, 10 o'clock over your time.
Yeah.
How much did you drink that night, bro?
Man, a lot, bro. We had people, you know what I'm saying? We had company over here who were popping fireworks and shit like that. So just one of those days I started drinking too early. You know what I mean?
Yeah, fireworks are encouraging, isn't it?
Yeah, and then, you know, the family vibe. So family members come, you know, barbecue settings. You know what I mean? Had some relatives in from another state.
All right.
Everybody's just bringing bottles. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Everybody's just bringing food, bottles. I mean, ice, water, anything. So there's a lot of alcohol in the building.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not a drinker. I'm a weed smoker. I keep it like that. Keep it strictly medicated. That nap put me back on so much work.
So, Gurdeep, you like first generation in the UK?
Yeah, both my parents are born abroad.
Okay.
Back home, you could say, but abroad to me, mad, isn't it, bro? That's mad to say. How about yourself?
Yeah. Both my parents, here, man.
Oh, they're here. All right.
Yeah, both
What's
my
your
parents
heritage?
was born. Both my parents was born here in America, man.
Okay. Yeah. For real. My question doesn't even make sense.
So, like, do you ever plan on moving back to India, Gurdeep, or you just gonna spend the rest of your life in the UK?
Bro, if my kids do well, yeah, really, that's where all my energy is gonna be going in that direction, yeah. If they do okay with themselves, and I can see the potential when they're at 20 years old, 18-year-old, then I can possibly plan to go back home to say India to kind of rest my bones.
Yeah.
Because of the climate, because England climate and bones, for me personally, those two things ain't agreeing. So yeah, I'd like to kind of live my old age out in, say, what is my heritage homeland. Not because I'm like that in any way or I'm really traditional. It's just a like it'll be a nice place to pass away. That makes sense. I've got the blue WKD. I don't drink either. The blue WKD is nice. I'm not gonna lie. Taste of it. One plate can wait.
I gotta get me a wife in here, Gurdeep, man. This washing these dishes, man. This shit is for the birds, man. I hate this shit, man.
I fucking hate dishes, Rich.
I hate this shit. Man. I think that's something I'm gonna have to get that understood with my next wife. Like, man, I'll do anything, but I hate dishes. I hate washing dishes.
Yeah, it's a bastard, man. But what about a dishwasher? Get a dishwasher, man.
You know what, Gurdeep? I've never had one. I never grew up with one. You know what I mean?
Same.
My mom didn't like them.
Bro, get one as an upgrade of lifestyle, bro, because you never had one. I never got one. I never had one.
Yeah, my mom didn't like it, so I guess I kind of get that from my mom. My mom, I think I had heard my mom say, because I think I asked my mom when we was younger. You know what I'm saying? She had me washing dishes so much. I'm like, Mom, why don't we get a dishwasher? And she was, she was old school, so she was like, yeah, them things don't get your dishes nice and clean.
That's right, bro. Unless you maintain the machine, yeah, and you're on top of it, because it is to eat your food on, and you maintain the metal so it don't lime scale and it don't have no build up. then it's gonna perform brilliant every time, first time kind of thing. So I have to start selling them, innit? I'm trying to sell you one, bro. Yeah, but there's nothing like hand washed because you can get the detail and it's less chemical. And it's not just blasting water, is it? Let's just scrub the dishes. So do your children have any talents? Any special talent that you've seen that you've encouraged? Was that too personal, Rich? You don't have to answer at the same time.
Yeah, but no, my son is sports, you know what I mean? He
Okay,
really likes
okay.
sports, so I'm trying to tell him, just go to school, and if you want to do something in the sports field, just let that be your major. You know what I mean? So much shit you can do. You can do sports management or a physical trainer, shit like that.
Yeah. You don't have to be a sportsman yourself.
Yeah.
Because that's the harder thing. You know what that is, yeah? I mean, everybody, like for me in music, I want to be the man. I want to be the rapper. I want to be the top boy. It's just so competitive. So being a physio or something, like motion, you get me?
Yeah.
There's so much money to be made in that area because really, it's only the, excuse me, the upmarket people that will hire a personal trainer. So that means you can charge what you like, really.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and then I mean you hit your quick little stings, man, because the first of the year, everybody's New Year's resolution is to work out and do this. So some good money, some Johnny come lately money from those people too. You know what I mean? And that's damn near easy money because people sign up for your program and pay all that money and then shit stop coming.
Yeah, you try to take the whole contract all at once, I suppose.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Everything got to be contract based.
And just with anything, as long as it's advertised and you see it enough, and you're competitive enough to undercut other people, it's a winner. It's a winner. That applies to everything, I think, when it comes to trying to build. Table's clean. There's no crumbs. I'm not doing the Hoover 3 times. What's happened to motion? We can't even add more people or even share screens or nothing. You do like that, like hand wash off in the machine. If you do like that. Okay. Dishwasher. You got to rinse the dishes under the tap first. Don't drink you there. I'm doing a vampire night. Fucking up all night. Damn. Smoke a crack cliff.
Yeah, that's what I heard. Banana split. You gotta fucking rent some off real good before you even put them in there. And it's like, damn, if it's at that point, I may as well just hand wash the shit.
Yeah. That's mad. Is that what she meant? Okay. Yeah, that's long. Because then all you're doing really is polishing the dishes inside there. Give you a finish.
I don't know. I think it's one of those things that I don't know. It's easier, or you're more inclined to get one if you were raised with one. You grew up in the house with one.
Yeah, definitely. We do repeat.
Like a dog. You know what I mean? I noticed most dog owners grew up with dogs in their homes.
Okay, yeah, we repeat a lot of things our parents do. That's why, like,
Yeah,
a lot of power in parenting.
Yeah.
The one that gets me, yeah, is kids live what they learn. Because they learn from the parents.
Mm-hmm.
So what's in Tennessee, Rich? What's the main attractions? What's the city known for? Tell me about your city.
Country music, man.
All right. Okay.
Yeah, so you got a lot of history. You have the Country Music Hall of Fame is here.
Right.
Shit, a lot of fucking dope ass studios and a lot of record labels are located here. It's just like the home of country music. It's kind of like the what people say. People from all over America move to Hollywood with the dreams of being a movie star. You get the same thing here in Nashville from country music.
So when you in your area or your city, you've got a lot of musical instruments always there. You just see them in all the shops, old ones, new ones.
Yep.
It's that kind of city, isn't it?
Yep. It's one of those cities. It's you go downtown to the downtown area, and if you're visiting, it's the cool thing to get you some fucking cowboy boots and a cowboy hat, and enjoy the country. Enjoy you some nice country music. A lot of bars and venues that play live music. So it's a real big country scene here.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds cool, man. That does sound cool.
It's like, man, bro, like when I had my restaurant open, bro, it used to be people coming in from fucking Russia and fucking Slovakia and Canada and all over the world because they're big fans of country music. It's like the Mecca. You see what I'm saying? Like this is like the Mecca for country music lovers.
Yeah, that's decent, man. It's good that you live in something that's got something like that. Because it's unique.
Yeah, that's what it is, man. It's fucking country music.
And
Music
because there's a lot, so you're obviously gonna have failed musicians.
Hell yeah.
And these guys are gonna be your local talent. So do you see stuff like that?
Hell
Like
yeah.
failed artists that you think, shit, man, what are you doing drinking? Why
Yeah.
don't you continue your thing?
Yep. A lot of the homeless community is failed artists. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's mad. That's what I kind of meant as
Then
well.
you got your little older artists who are they kind of failed, so they're just on the sidewalk playing their guitar. They still got the guitar, and they stand out, with their bucket out, and you can drop them some change while you're walking by if you want to.
I see. What's his face? Is it Carlos Santana? Possibly. Because possibly, man. I think he reunited with one of his original band members, and I think this guy was a drummer. And see that drummer, he was a homeless man, but I think Carlos Santana is helping him back out or getting him back in the studio. I don't know the names. I don't really follow those genres of music, but yeah, man. Don't know if it's your city even. Excuse me.
That's what it is about Nashville, man. You get a lot of artists, man. I mean, fucking historical artists. Everybody, man. Everybody comes to Nashville because, like I said, you have some of the best studios here. You know what I mean? Like I said, this is the home of country music. So some of these studios are badass. So you get rappers that'll come, and you even get people who come in and record their albums here. You know what I'm saying? Just because the studios are top of the line.
Okay, yeah, I'm hearing you. And you said you got the club life there, bar life.
Yep.
You've got uptown and a downtown. Yeah, man. Yeah, I'm getting starting to picture it. What is it? Is it built up city, or do you have open spaces? Yo, Rich. Is my mic working? Yeah. That's better. Motion, where are you, man? Can you add any screens or anything? Private chat. We can't do nothing. Some lovely gelato 41 from Darwin Farms. Really nice. Really good at helping with like what I found is digesting food and inducing sleep. What's the chat saying? Let's have a look. Jack Daniel was Tennessee. That's right. Yeah, it is Tennessee. Exactly. Washing clothes before putting them in the machine. Exactly. I knew someone who always had a shower before having a bath. What? That in a way that makes some sense, but it doesn't really, because then you're gonna have to have another shower. But then if you don't have a shower before you get in the bath, then you're gonna be in your own shit in the bath. Man, why did I have to read that? It's lucky that I ain't got a bathtub, I just got a shower. Because you know what? When ideas like that get in my head, that shit will bug me. Banana splits, thanks a lot. I created a brand new OCD I never had. Yeah, this week for my show next Sunday, if it's not going to be... Actually, no, I'm going to keep the same format as this week because I had a bit of what we'll call stress-free babble. Yeah? That's cool, Banana Splits. It's too late now. Can't be reversed. Yeah.
Yeah, what happened? What happened on the show today, Gurdeep?
Yeah, I done a show today, yeah? But today, different from just playing music, yeah? Because obviously I'd like to hear people conversate about different things.
Yeah.
So I put on some random videos from YouTube dealing with ancient spacecrafts in artifacts, like those Colombian artifacts, to try to trigger some thoughts. And basically it led us in the direction of magnetism. And so when we're talking about the show, so it was every time it got a bit boring or I ran out of shit to say, I'd spin a few records. But this week, I think I'll spend a day or a few hours and put a bit of dedication into just fucking making it a bit more organized for Sunday, so that we've got, present
Yeah,
it.
those are the best shows. My best shows are the ones I really prepare for.
Okay.
Ones,
Stuff
man.
like the memes, the little videos you play. That's all
Yeah, I
there
just
ready,
like
innit?
it. Yeah. I just like it. I see I don't know, man. See, I've started doing this live stream shit, Gurdeep. You know what I mean? And it's kind of taking over what my channel was. You know
But
what I'm saying?
the The
So
live stream.
when I used to just do it one time a week, like if you go to my older videos, it was just one time a week, just me on the fucking panel talking. I already got the stories I want to talk about. I get 3 or 4 stories. I try to do too many stories. So I really like to have like 6 stories. And then I only used to do it for 1 hour. 1 hour, maybe an hour, 30 minutes, and then done, and just be done with it. But these live streams got me off of that. But I can still do it with an open panel. I just need to really prepare and have my stories.
Well, you need the right panelists, bro. You just
Yeah.
need one more panelist that's there just to talk about your topic.
Yep.
Anytime it goes off, you've always got that to fall back on. It's like the question of the day on Vellies.
Yep. That's what I like. That is the best one. And that's the best thing about open panels, though, is because you can ask somebody the question of the day, and then 2 hours later, you got 6 different people on the panel, and now you can bring the question of the day back around. So yeah, those are the best shows. It's like when I have videos or stories to review, and everybody gives their opinion on it, and we talk, and when the conversation dies down, bam, I have another story or another video to watch, and then we can break that down.
Because definitely with America and the UK, yeah, what I've realized by listening to you and Jen Wallace and just kind of with the people like Bo and all these characters from America, you learn there's a completely different mindset. How you guys are programmed over there in America is not how we in England are programmed. We look at things differently.
You're right.
Yeah. And then, I mean, every country's like that. We differ in it in our mindset.
Yep.
So we should pick some subjects that are kind of neutral, that we can get those 2 perspectives, because that's where our audiences are, here and there.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, like religion. Oh, mate. Yeah, that's too deep, bro. You can outskirt religion. For example, you could talk about buildings, about churches or buildings, and want to really talk about religion, but you could just, no, stop it there, back to the building. So you can outskirt religion.
Yeah. Yeah, religion was always tricky. Especially before it was a strong UK presence on my channel. Religion would just get pushed to the side because most of the panelists didn't have a religion. So it was just like, really was hard to have a religion conversation.
Okay. Do you believe in God, Rich?
Yeah, it's something. I mean, it's something out here greater than me.
Yeah. Bro, if you think about it, yeah, like in this world, some people connect. Some people are good, some people are bad.
Yeah.
And if you're able to fucking realize that that's their personality, yeah, then there's a possibility there's a higher being as well. Because these things are like not something you develop. You just are what you are. You get me, and you connect with some people. Some people might hate me. I love my haters. You get me?
Yeah, but yeah, I was raised in a Christian house with Christian morals, so gonna always kind of have that.
Okay.
Gonna always know that it's something out here greater than me.
Yeah, I believe in God. I think there's something out there too. Mankind has a lot of opinion, just like we do, and yeah, man, I think that's where everything got watered down into business and power of the people, as opposed to connecting to if there is a creator. Or of course, Rich, there's no guarantees out here, bro.
I know, right? Yeah, I heard somebody say that. Somebody's like, "Yeah, you could just die and it fades to black like a movie, and then it's just over." It's like, well,
Bro.
yeah,
But brother, in a way, I would.
Go ahead.
Sorry, man. Sorry, you go ahead. I interrupted enough.
No, I was just gonna say I think most people are afraid of that. You know what I mean? Most people are afraid that what if you do just die and nothing happens? Most people are afraid of that. So, but I have come to, leave my mind open enough to say, damn, it could just happen like that.
Yeah, man. I haven't given it real serious thought, if I'm really honest. I've kind of put my faith, there it is, my faith in that there should be something after based on my deeds. So I try to be good towards that cause.
Yeah.
Because you never know, hey Rich, you never
No,
know.
you never know. You
Yeah.
never know, bro. You like me, bro. I just try to do the right thing, man, most of the time, because you never know.
Yeah, man.
Never
Because
know, bro.
bro, if there is a big man, at least
Exactly.
you're just gonna have to kind of, if there's a queue like a canteen, yeah, because it might be like that. They're just gonna be thinking like, does he know? Does he know? Does he know? Does he know? And they
And
just
you
can't
get up
look
there
at
to the big man. The big man said, "Nah, you go that way."
him. What are you doing here?
He said, "You gotta go that way, man. Nah, you didn't do right. You was bullshitting on the earth, so you go that way." Like, oh fuck. That's how I was raised to think, though. Was a heaven or a hell?
Yeah, there's a whole concept. Some people believe that this is hell, and I've heard it. I heard it the other day from somebody on the stream, and I heard somebody in person say it when I tried to invoke the conversation. Because I'm like that. I like to see what people think.
Yeah, I think the Israelite brothers that I talk to, that's how they think.
Based on how do they come to that conclusion? Is that a
They saying
teaching?
it's in the scripture.
Okay.
They saying somewhere in the scripture, and that's why I like the Israelite brothers, because whether you say they misunderstand the scriptures or not, that's all they deal with is the scriptures.
Okay.
That's all they deal with. So if they say we're living in hell, and you ask them, well, how do you know that? And then they'll go right to the verse, the chapter and the verse, and they'll read it. It's like, oh, okay.
It's mad because it connects to, because even if you didn't know of the chapter or the verse or the books, you could just look around and come to that conclusion.
Mm-hmm.
Just weigh it up with your own eyes. So it holds some strength.
No, it does. It does.
Logical.
Yeah,
It's
I was
logical.
having I don't know if you know the brother Leo that comes on my panel. Me and him was chopping it up yesterday, bro, and it was just like, this can't be. This may be some sort of type of hell, man. Because what world are we living in with this fucking jab, Gurdeep?
Bro, I think, bro, this can't be hell. You know why? Because I look around in the room I'm sitting in, and I'm thinking, all right, the wall could do with a bit of paint, but it's not that dread. It's not that bad. It's not over. It's not that. This can't be hell. I got socks on. I got electricity. I'm fed. I'm talking to Rich, who's a nice person. So, bro,
Yeah,
how can this be hell? How?
I feel you. Hell may be a little harsh, but it's freedom. Like, we don't have no fucking freedoms, bro.
That's people, man.
I'm just looking at the madness in the world about this jab. It's like, yes, man, they're gonna make you fucking get this jab, dude. It's coming. I see it a mile away, man. It's just everywhere you go, everywhere you look. It's like, yeah, you gotta get it. You gotta get it, and it's becoming that you're the outcast if you don't get it. It's like,
I don't know, bro, because look, if the enforcers want to do it by paperwork, yes. In society, who knows your business unless you tell them?
exactly. But I'm just saying it's gonna come down to paperwork. You know what I mean, Gurdeep? Especially man, come on, bro. They're making it in New York where you can't even go into restaurants, and then eventually they're gonna make it public transportation. It's gonna be about this paperwork, man.
Because what it is, when you're in good health and you've got food in the fridge and the cupboards are full, it's not a problem. But when you need an ambulance or you need to get from A to B to get that,
That's it. That's it. They're gonna restrict your movement. That's it. That's the easiest thing to do is just restrict your movement. You
So
won't
for
be
me,
able to leave the country.
For
I
me,
don't know. I don't know how true this is, but I'm pretty sure you probably can't leave America without getting it.
yeah, I think somewhere like America would definitely
Yeah.
get it down to a T. Everybody's getting ticked off. Who needs to
Yeah.
get ticked off?
Yeah, I'm telling you, Gurdeep, I see it, bro. I don't watch the news much, but when I do watch the news, they're fear mongering people. They're fear mongering everybody. Like, yes,
But
people should have
Richard, that's like
the.
watching a horror film.
It
You know,
is,
the
bro.
concept of a horror film when you're a child. Once you understand it's just a horror film and you step back and look at it from that new position, don't get me wrong, I'm scared of the dark. Get me? Yeah? Certain times. So that's all it is. It's just it's a mindset. And so if one person can think of that, then 10 people can think of that. And then 20 people. So that it does exist. There is people that are not going to allow it to go that way.
Yeah, I feel you.
Sorry, man, I can talk a lot. I'm such a
No,
fucker.
you good. No, you good, Gurdeep. I'm just listening to you, man. I'm listening to you, bro. Like I just see the path, man. It's like every day I hear, okay, they're restricting it. They're restricting your use of this unless you've had the jab. You can't go in the restaurants. Then now everybody's talking about you won't be able to renew your driver's license without it. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I have an expiration date on my driver's license, and when that date hits, if I don't have the jab, I won't be able to get a new one. So my driver's license will be my driving privileges will be expired pretty much.
Yeah, I see it. So it's just the same as I was talking about a religion, but not directly using churches, buildings, and talk about buildings. Is going to be indirectly done.
Yeah.
Like making food's gone expensive in England. Like a bag of shopping is harder to fill a bag of shopping with the same kind of money. So that's how they're going to force you into it. Because once they make you hungry, let's just use food as an example, yeah? If food's gone up, it costing everybody more. That means you can't get the right amount. And if that continues, yeah, your bag is getting smaller and the money's still getting bigger to spend. You're going to be forced to just because to eat. Not because of anything to do with your health and vaccine. Just because you need to get that tin of food, yeah, it's going to be indirectly done. So yeah, definitely that psychology exists. It's been mastered in a million places. Take Coca-Cola and advertising alone.
Yeah.
They're on it, man. They're on it. They're on it. But you've got to step outside it and look at it from that place. And maybe you may need to take the vaccine. Maybe the vaccine, like, for my mind, I don't believe in the COVID, but I contracted the COVID and then I got rid of it, yeah? And I'm still skeptical as I am. Listen to me, brother, I really had the virus. I had the symptoms. I lost my smell. I lost my taste. I got shook. But I'm still skeptical because you see from outside the box. You just need to look at it from there. And that doesn't mean I'm not taking the vaccine. That means there might be a time and a place and a reason that's valid. And it might help.
That's crazy, Gurdeep. I just heard this. I listened to it. I listened to this podcast, and the brother on the podcast, he actually has COVID right now. He said he was feeling like shit, went to the doctor and was diagnosed with COVID. And he's still like, I don't know. But he's like, yeah, now that I had this shit, then I would take it. You know what I'm saying? First, he was on the side of like, no, I'm never taking that shit. But then he said he contracted the virus, and now he's like, fuck. If I really, really had to, he would take it.
I've got this other thing, yeah. Nobody never gives you nothing for free, yeah.
Yeah.
So even when a person donates to a channel, I'm just going to use that as an example, yeah. It's not just a donation, yeah. It's paying for what you watched. If you really break it down, that's what really happened. You got entertained, you got happy, you give the gesture back.
Yeah.
So Shit. I don't even know where I was going with that, Rich.
You said nothing is for free.
Nothing is for free, and they're handing this vaccine out for free. Yeah. And then there's a third one to give you a booster, bro.
Yeah,
So,
that's what I heard too. I heard if it, that could be a possibility. You see what I'm saying, Good Deep? I
bro,
heard
in
that.
England, it's a fact. I think you've got to go for like these people that have had their 1, 2, and because time has expired, it's about time they get their booster. Now that's where
they got to pay for it.
I don't know about paying for it. I don't think you've got to pay for it,
Okay.
but it's like the vaccine's becoming essential to the mind. You know, already
Yeah.
there's youngsters that are 20-year-old, 19-year-old that want to go holiday now because of their age. Yeah, that's good enough for them to get a vaccine.
Yes.
That's since they were 15 or 17. That's all they ever heard in the last 2 years. That's just normal, man. It's like a flu jab, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like paracetamol, man. Like the scientists know what they're doing. When you're 17 and 15, you got faith in these things.
Yeah. I believe it, bro. I believe it. Travel. I think they're gonna hit the schools next, man.
Can't even go underground, bro, because you can't eat. You can't eat.
No, that's what's coming. The schools have to be somewhere on the agenda because that's a way that you fucking vaccinate a lot of people.
Bro, but Rich, at the same time, if they really wanted to, like at the moment, it's an injection. If they really wanted to give us something, they can get to us. If they want to put something in our body, it's not hard.
No, they can go through the food, through the
Yeah.
water. You know what I'm saying? It's easy. You're right.
But we can go to the moon, or we can at least put a satellite. Let's just say that for a fact, and that's an achievement. Yeah. So, boy, yeah, man. You can't trust the leaders, man.
Exactly. I'm just so anti, and I just know the history, man, of the government, and it's like, gosh, I don't know. It's hard to trust them.
Yeah, I don't have no faith. They're not for the people. Political game is never for the people, although it consists of people.
Yeah.
Yeah. But once they're in, they only care about their people, their
That's it.
household, their wallet, because money is never enough.
Yeah.
Money is never enough. Sorry, Rich. Sorry.
It's crazy, man.
You
No,
go
you
ahead.
good, bro. No, you good, man. You good. I think our brother Motion went to sleep on us, man.
Yeah, he probably did, man. What are you saying? Oh, open up a stream, or unless you got something else to do.
Yeah, I need to get my dinner going, girl, dude.
Yeah, all right, bro. All right.
I need to. I may open up a stream in about 30 minutes, but I at least need to get my dinner.
Yeah, man, go eat, bro. 100.
Just get it started. It's not hard. I ain't doing shit but spaghetti. Spaghetti's not hard at all.
Yeah. In the meantime, probably what I'm gonna end up doing is go and see if there's any live streams. Go and cause some kind of something, man. You know, bro, that's the best thing about these streams. There's so many people to wind up. I normally see when I see a new face in the chat, and I don't think it's like a fake account, bro.
Yeah.
I more or less act like I'm part of the host and welcome them and greet them and suck them in and then fill their head with some bullshit, bro. And just send them off, bro.
Yeah, you like the fuckeries, right?
Yeah, but bro, there's a limit. I don't push no limits, you get me, bro? There's none of this mad extreme shit that you see on these streams. Nah, man.
You're right, bro. But yeah, man, salute, Gurdeep.
Yeah, bless up, Richard, man.
Salute to the chat. Mosh, thanks, brother. You'll probably hear this whenever you wake up, but thank you for having me on here, man. I'll be here next time you pop up, and salute, man. Peace, peace, peace.
Bless up, bro. Chat, I'm gonna go as well, man. Motion. Looks like he went to sleep. He knows what he's doing. Motion knows what he's doing. Chat, big up, man. Banana splits. Thanks for joining us and everybody else in the chat. Make sure you hit the like button. And if you're hearing a replay of this, yeah, what the fuck, man? Subscribe, share the thing. Yeah, man. Bless up, everybody.